How we doing? How we doing this afternoon? It was supposed to be a morning stream, technically. It was supposed to be, I think I originally said like 9. I overslept. But I woke up, I made some pancakes, I made the thumbnail, and then I realized that I didn't have syrup, so I had to eat my pancakes without syrup. It was awful. It was awful. I'm gonna be honest with you. Eating pancakes without syrup it should be a crime. If I'm being for real. Is this the final story? This is the final chapter that is out currently. Yes. As for will we actually be able to finish it today? Probably not. From what I've heard, this chapter is like Act 1 is like 11 hours or something ridiculous. Amir, yo, how you doing? Are you working today, Amir? How you doing? I haven't seen you in chat in a hot minute, bro. I guess I am streaming at an odd time, so you would be able to come in. You are working? Well, I hope work is going well. I do. And I hope that the kids are listening to what they need to. I'm gonna before we get into it, the chapter. I have a little rant to go into. This morning, I was it's pretty long, but you can get it done in a day. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with streaming for like 11 hours if I need to. You gotta get a haircut soon, but you work from 3 to 8 today. Well, hey, at least that's a shorter day. I also need a haircut. My hair's getting ridiculously long. But anyway, before stream, I hopped on Mortal Kombat 11 for the first time in like a year, and it is still the most toxic fighting game I've ever played. I got on and this dude beat me in the first round, and or the first game, and he spammed teabag. So I unmuted my mic and I said classic. Like, that's it. Like, I just said classic, like teabagging. That's a classic thing. And then the second game, I kicked his ass because he teabagged, right? And that's what you do. When someone teabags, you kick their ass. And then he unmuted his mic and he started saying slurs. And I was like, okay. So Mortal Kombat is exactly how I left it. The most toxic fighting game community. Then he started making fun of my voice, making fun of my laugh, and this entire time I'm kicking this dude's ass, and I'm telling him, I'm like, hey, like, you can't talk shit, and you shouldn't teabag until you've at least played through the tutorial of the game. You feel me? Like, come on now. Don't be speaking all that if you can't pull it. But anyway, yeah, I play a lot of fighting games, as many of you may already know. But man, Mortal Kombat it's insane how toxic that game is. But it's whatever. It's whatever. We got Street Fighter 6 coming soon. We got the announcement of Tekken. We got a bunch of good old fighting games coming in. All right. Dude, I could listen to jazz literally all day, every day, if I'm being honest with you. Ugh, Honkai's so loud. Actually, let me check the audio levels for you guys. How loud is it for you? Yeah, it's good. It's good. For me, it's blasting. Also, what is max level? Is max level 89? Or is it 88? Isn't there a way to check like the level up? Or yeah, the level up bonus? Bundle. It stops at 88. But I think you can go to 89, can't you? Oh, no. I guess not. I guess 88 is max. I would definitely see somebody at 88 if that was the case. Or 89 if that was the case. Daily reset didn't happen yet, right? I don't need to do my dailies here before we start? No, it did not. Okay. Let us continue then. Actually, before we do that. No, don't buy that. What can I get here? What do I need here is the question. I already have both of them. I think I just got... Do I have a full set of Ankra? Because I got her weapon last battle pass. Okay, I have her weapon. I need her middle stigmata. Oh, I'm so sorry. Doo-doo. I have mistreated you. How many do I need? 12 for the middle stigmata? Oh, 10 for the middle stigmata. Can I reach 10 without having to pay? No. I don't think so. This is so sad. This is so sad. I will have to pay. 6, 7, 8. Yep. That's fine. I'll buy that later. I'll buy it off stream. What time is daily reset in that server? I think it's around 2. 2 or 3 p.m. depending on if it's what's it called? Daylight savings or not. Okay. 31. Rewards. Crystals. Let's go. Okay, ideally, we'll have enough crystals to do a we'll have enough crystals to do a single pull after we finish this, if we finish it today. And then we'll pull Elysia with the single pull. Trust me. Don't even question it, okay? That's just how it works. Also, can I... Signet's not unlocked yet. Unlock slots by performing core ascension on persona cards. How do you do that? Obtain persona card by completing side story all about me. Is this the side story that Dave was talking about? Should we do the side story first? Obtain by completing side missions. These 3 are side missions. Huh. I don't know. By completing side story all about me. It's pretty short to get Helix. I mean, let's do it, I guess. There's no reason not to. I think we should do it now, right? Because we just finished her arc, so it makes sense to do that before we, you know, like get too far into something else. The passage of time had not yet stopped here, and then amid the surrounding quiet, that moment came. As though struck by lightning, her heart began to flutter violently. Anger, surprise, pain, dismay, sadness. Countless emotions bubbled forth unexpressed. And then, all the voices in her head fell silent. The fog began to dissipate, and dark green marks now covered her arms. An indistinct voice could be heard from far away.
こんなに早くわかったんだ。君は本当にびっくりするほど鋭いんだね。でも残念。今の君は何もできない。ずっと一人で工房に引きこもってた君が悪いんだよ。さて、次は面白いことをしようか。
That, you know, I think Vilvi's had enough fun recently. The bubbles on her body began to rise upward. As if at the bottom of the sea, only fragments of words could be heard intermittently. The voice sounded familiar, but what she would... Oh, dude, I can't read. But what was she going on about? She still felt groggy, and everything felt like it was running in slow motion. Asking Kevin to die. Again, the best Kevin killer. With one particularly large bubble, came an arrogant voice. Vilvi, this is not the time to joke. You already know? The minute voices became clearer, but she couldn't hear them through the silence. As though drowning, she struggled to wave her arms, looking towards the only light. It can't be. It can't be. Time to wake up. The bubble rises to the surface, becoming smaller, and then pops the moment it reaches the surface. Is this the original Vilvi waking up? The sense of floating suddenly disappears. As though awakened from a long dream, she opens her eyes. Okay. So yeah, that was the last Vilvi waking up.
以前ならいつ目覚めても賑やかな場所だったのにやっぱり少し慣れないな静かすぎる
Don't worry, Vilvi. We prescribed you some schizophrenia meds. The voices are gone. There's no need to worry about it. As she walked down the corridor, she noticed there was something off about the tile under her feet, but it was already too late. Bang! Rainbow confetti fell from the ceiling and stage lights turned on.
これはおかえり
Hello?
次は今世紀最高のマジックショーを用意したよ
Summon Oh, okay. This is actually going to be very interesting for me because I have not played Vilvi at all. So I don't really know how her like kits work. I've seen her gameplay. And it looks very sick, but Vilvi is actually the only Valkyrie that I don't have. Obviously besides the new Elysia, because she just came out, but I was kind of upset about that. Shinkuda, hello! How you doing? Oh, wait. Okay. She feels very fun. Literally just holding down the attack button. Dude, it's leaving pizza sauce everywhere. What is it doing? Haha, I can't get me. Little safe corner over here, baby. Oh! See, I wish our, like, evade was, Vilvi's animation during the mission, like, the actual story missions, where she just, like, T-poses and floats around. That would be so funny. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, this isn't my normal stream time. I normally stream way later in the day for me, but I know this one's a long one, so I thought we might as well get started earlier. Try not to do it like this next time. But come on, that was the best greeting. She brushed confetti off her shoulders. Yeah, put a Kevin killer inside of the hello. Yeah, what was it? What did she say last time? It was 50,000 years?
ここにも大きな変化があったくらいに時は流れた。でも幸い観客はまだ着席してないし本番もまだ始まってない。
Let's go!
いいタイミングに来てくれたね。
For you today it's Sunday so you can watch late? Oh, let's go!
ところでここをステージにするなんてのはどう？ここそれからここに照明を設置すれば華麗な演出ができると思うんだけど。
Vilvi would give the best stream lighting. Obviously, I tried turning my ring light because normally I had my ring light facing me, and I realized it makes me too bright, and it also reflects in my glasses, and it looks terrible. So now I have it pointing at the wall and having that light kind of like shine at me. I think it looks a lot better. But I kind of want to get out of this apartment. Once I can get a house. And I can actually have like my setup behind me where it's not just a boring apartment as my like as my background. It'd be kind of ideal. Vilvi's the best character. She is very adorable.
この場所
I do regret not pulling
ま
her,
たこんな
but
風に改造されたの？正直に言うと
yeah, this
結
is
構変
brand
だと
spanking
思う。
new. She's never seen this
ステー
place.
ジにするならたとえ照明を全部設置したとしても君の求める雰囲気にはならないだろうね。確かに難しい課題だね。照明が当たらないような隅っこはどうしても出てくる。けど演出のクライマックスにはひねりも必要だよ。そういう視線の届かないようなところがあった方が期待できる。
I disagree. Blind spots will never add to the suspense. They both looked toward the dark corridor where there were countless mirrors in the shadows.
でもね、友人として一つ忠告するよ。
Yeah, let's not go through her
指揮
memories.
者に捨てられた後、
Again.
彼女は相当怒ってたからね。でも私が阻止しないと。焦らないで。今の彼女はまだ君に気づいてないだろうから。
Okay,
まだ
so
十分に時間があるはずだよ。
let me get this right. Hirsch of Corruption, the pure evil, Vilvi, deleted all the other partitions in her mind, right? Which then awoke the true Vilvi. And since the true Vilvi created all the other ones, they've slowly started to come back. That's what I'm understanding. That's why the magician is back and not deleted. Vilvi, voice actor is amazing. She had 3 wind pose animation voice line. Really? But yeah, no, the voice actress did a great job with Vilvi. It's nice to see you finally gotten time to continue the Elysian Realm story. I know. I've been wanting to do it for so long. And I just literally have not had the time. So I'm trying to get through it as much as I can. Hopefully we can finish it today.
ひとまず今は好きにするといい。適当に歩いたり、居心地のいい場所で計画を考えたりね。それに
She did say I can get them back. No, yeah, right.
君にはどうしてもしたいことがある。
It doesn't seem. I thought it was like she intentionally brought them back, but it seems like once she woke up, they're just like slowly starting to come back, and that it was kind of just like an unconscious part of her waking up.
やりたいことがある。何？どう表現すればいいかな。この計画は少し複雑だから、私は。
There was a lot to do.
そう焦らないでってば。まさかまた爆弾とかじゃないだろうね。
I did not yet. No, we did do some pulls yesterday. Also welcome into chat. I didn't say it, but welcome in. Yeah, we did a few pulls yesterday. I think it was like 1 10 pull and then like 4 single pulls. And then I was out of crystals, and I did not get her. Oh, excuse me. I was not able to mute my mic in time. But yeah, geez. Only part 1 of chapter 31 is really long. Part 2 is about 1 hour. Oh, perfect. Good. That actually helps my mental a lot. The great magician shuffled the cards and fanned them out.
好きなカードを1枚選んで、そして君がそれを当てるの？
No, I'm sure she'll turn it into a tank.
一番簡単なカードマジックじゃない？その通り。何せ君が最初に覚えた手品だからね。
It is just guessing the card?
これは普通の手品じゃない。
Oh, of course it does.
本当に欲しいカードを当てるマジックなんだ。
With all the mirrors around, I'm sure she'll just like take a peek behind her and look at the mirror and see what the card is.
違いがないように聞こえるけど。ちゃんと選んだね。口に出さずに心の中で暗唱すればいいの。スペードのキング。次はカードを3つに分けるよ。もちろん。
Do they have access to each other's memories? I don't think so, right?
珍しい。彼女は本当におとなしく手品をしてる。
After chanting a few words and messing with the cards, she pulled one from the stack.
君が求めているカードはこれ。残念だけど、私が選んだのはスペードのキング。
The magician gave a wink and a mysterious smile.
でも、君が求めているのはこのカードだ。そうだよね。
The card was not a king of spades. In fact, it wasn't even a common card for magic tricks. The moment she touched the card, a long-lost familiarity washed over her, a warmth running from her fingertips to her body. Part 3 is long again though. Part 3 is animation and a later dialogue at the end. I so badly want to see the animation, dude. So bad. I am surprised that I am still spoiler free on that animation. It's been so long. This is just a prototype. Hey, Mushroom, get out of there. Oh, there's the card. Hello. Let's go! The lights dimmed again with a crisp finger snap. Get down, Mushroom. My dog's trying to talk to you. Chat, she says hello. Mushroom. As she walked through the pinkish haze, the air was filled with a sweet smell. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, did that one not have a voice line? The chef? Flavorful! I was gonna say, I don't think we ever saw Flavorful until she was saying goodbye to us, and she was like one of the sweetest ones. I felt so bad. She was like, nice to meet you. We would have been great friends, and then just disappeared, and I was like, bro, where'd she go? Wow. They are tanky. Goodness gracious. I do not know how to play her. What is this doing? How do you do the, okay, that activated a shield? Look at her little hand. Can I not get off this? Yes. Alt? Oh, alt is how you switch? Yes. Oh, hello, please. Okay, well, there we go. We'll do it this way. We'll just actually ult and pull the tank out. Amazing. Still, you know, I will say the best ult in the game for me is still... Look at this thing just popping off over here. It's still Kiana's, her Flamechasers. Because the animation of that, specifically the skin is so good. After having two turrets use the weapon. Oh, got you, okay. Hello? Let's go. I'm excited. Hey, we did get lollipops on the way here. Shit, why not? Okay. And the red is red flavored. Always remember. What? Wait. Is she like... That'd be funny if she wasn't actually like a good chef, but she was the chef. Has that bass drop in her ults? Yeah, the ults that sound hefty are my favorite ones. Like when you see something cool and then it's just like you break your headphones, I'm happy. The orange tastes like watermelon? What? Ew. Oh no. She seems good, but also have that creative thinking. So a Zhengling type beat, is that what you're saying? It's spicy flavor.
予想外のものばかり。特殊な調味料を見つけてちょうどよく配合すれば様々な味を作り出せるんだ。だけど役に立たないんだ。それらの味を気に入る人はいない。
I mean, if I put a green lollipop in my mouth and it tasted like chocolate, I would be so like thrown back. I wouldn't even understand what was happening.
それらのレシピは役に立たない紙くずでしかない。
You ever take a drink, or you go to take a drink of something, like if you go to get one from a fast food place and you're expecting it to be what you ordered, and then it's something just completely different and your senses just kind of like shut down? That's what would happen if I did that. If I ate a green lollipop and it tasted like chocolate.
なんて言えばいいのかな。昔の私もよく自分自身のことを否定してたから。
We got the two shy buildies here.
私たちはどちらもビルビーだ。けど残念ながら
Same.
私は料
I'm
理が
so
得意じゃな
bad
い。
at cooking.
それでも
I really need to take like a cooking class.
こういう調味料を入れたらどんな味になるかなとか、2つの調味料を合わせたらどんな味になるだろうとか、きっと君にもそういう考えがあったんだよね。そういう好奇心があったからこそ様々な味を持った食べ物が生まれたんだと思う
Will
よ。
you pull for Susheng or farm her? I won't pull after watching CN anniversary stream.
もっとつまらなかったはずさ。
Yes, I will pull for Susheng. Because Sue is that's what I'll leave it at. Sue is amazing. So yes, I will be pulling for her. However, the CN anniversary stream, I saw the screenshot of the silhouettes. I have not seen the trailer, because we're gonna watch the trailer for that they released after we finish this chapter. But the screenshot of the silhouettes, if Kiana, that like Kiana looking suit, if she has a scythe in any part of her kit, if it's her charged, if it's one frame of her using it in an ult, I'm going to triple S her with her gear, even no matter what. Like, I don't care how much money it will take. Kiana with a scythe will be the end of my wallet.
そうかな。かなり前のことだから初耳だって思ってくれな。ああ、構わないよ。あ、時間といえばこっちもそろそろかな。
As soon as she said that, a bell rung.
おや、見たことのないお菓子だ。そういうことになる。作ったのは初めてだけど、このレシピは頭の中で何度も練習し、ずっととあるレシピを、最も私を代表するレシピを、食材は限られてて。
I will say I am gonna start skipping the voice lines a little bit early,
未完成品だって。未完成品。
just because of I know how long this is, so it'll need to speed it up just a little bit.
このビルビーのレシピを。
Nourish of Humanity and Elf Ellie being up at the same time. That was already the end of my wallet. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I don't blame you. The amount of people that I have seen like triple S her with her gear, I was like, God dang. I wonder how much money they made off of her alone.
確かよく遊園地の方で探してみるよ。何せ
The recipe in her hand was still warm as the scent of candy dissipated into the air. Finrick, hello! Welcome in! How you doing? Would you say Honkai Impact is a tragedy? Yeah, a tragedy to my bank account? I would agree. It is definitely a tragedy to my bank account. I have definitely never been as poor as I am now since I started playing this game. But it's okay. They're putting the money to good use. Have you seen the... Oh my goodness. Have you seen the Zenless gameplay? Or animations in general? Have you seen Star Rail? Now I just need a Honkai anime. Yeah, Honkai anime. Get off. Get off.
あのロボットを見つけられたらカードに関する情報をもっと得られるかもしれない。この近くにいるのかな。
Oh my goodness. This ult does so much damage.
と
What
りあえ
the?
ず探してみよう。
It's not a scythe, it's a sword. You can see it in the 3 new weapons they show you, so use safe. That is unfortunate, but also I will have to take a look at it whenever we get there.
ここにはいない。
Tragedy in my bank account, yes. A tragedy, storily speaking, no. I mean, it is sad. The story is depressing. So,
私からすればここにもいない。
in the terms of like saying that it's a bad story, no, not at all. Depressing? Yes. Emotion filled? Yes. Did I cry on yesterday's stream? Yes, I did. A little bit. I did.
他の場所に行ったとか。もう一つ可能性がある。もしかしたら。
You pulled a weapon from Hershey Elysia and now you feel the need to pull for her? I mean, hey. They're telling you. They're just letting you know. They're like, hey, here's the weapon. Get the girl. Get the girl. Ah. There we go. Now I'm understanding how it works. Perfect. What a good winning pose. Just sitting on that rocket. Okay, get off the rocket. A rustling sound came from behind. Previous era was definitely a tragedy. I don't know if I already read that chat or not, but yes. Previous era was definitely a tragedy. She felt tense for a moment, but she relaxed when she saw who was coming. Wait, did that say Vilvi Mark 5? Could she not speak?
君は何も変わらないように見える。ほう、思った通りだ。昔と同じように相手が気づく前に急に現れるんだね。
Because developer did say it would be a positive and hard-working story, I believe that MiHoYo wouldn't let the game end in a tragedy since they already state otherwise. Yeah, no, I mean, as sad of a story Honkai has been, and like the losses that we've had in the story, I don't think they're gonna end it by killing everyone. Because that would just be unfortunate.
その執念が昨日誕生したばかりの金属物。不規則な球体を探すように君を駆り立てている。
Man, can't wait to play Chapter 31 EX. Literally my birthday. Bet it will be UD's most replayed chapter. I have heard a few things about Chapter 31 EX, and it does sound like it is going to be extremely like fun to look at. I will say that much. Imagine Kevin living 50,000 years of depression years just to fail. I mean, technically, you know, wouldn't it have already happened before? But yes, it is. That'd be so sad. I will say, I don't know if you guys follow my Twitter or not, but I did see the screenshot of the like from the trailer that they announced of like the end of part 1 or whatever. That ending screen where it shows like the symbol of Herrscher of the End, and then I can't remember who it was. I think it was MG tweeted a thing that was like, it looks like the House of Apocalypse logo along with it, and I was like, yo, wouldn't it be funny if the Colin that auto saved ended up turning into the Herrscher of the End? Like, wouldn't that just be the biggest spit in the face of everyone if that's actually what happened? I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I don't, but I just think it would be kind of funny, but also not funny at all.
私たちは過去は変えられなくても最後の瞬間が来る前に、ああ、だからもしかしたらこのコードロボットを 使い武装カード修復の近道を探す。いい考えだが残念。生徒、彼女が今でも頑張ってるとは思いも。それで君は？確かにそうだけど
A little bit. Just a tad little bit.
甘く見ないで。これでも一応ビルビーの一人だもの。みんなと比べたら才能は劣っているだろうけど、だけど私はみんなを信じてるし、そっくりだ。あやつの返答も君と同じだった。今という状況で武装カードを完全に修復するなら、おそらく
The sign at the end looks like Honkai Entity in GGZ. Oh, like the okay. I think I know what you're talking about in GGZ, but there's also a lot of stuff that I'm confused about with GGZ. Like, also, I tried to start Gun Girls, and the second I downloaded it, they shut the servers down. Like, the following day. I was like, what are the odds? You gotta feel like Kiana's mom is going to be the Hersher of the end? That'd be really depressing. Also, do you think Hersher of the end is gonna be playable? They looked upon the flurry of petals toward the top of the tower.
君の時間を邪魔しないでおくよ。待って、一つ質問がある。君がここに来たの。
There was a long silence. Her voice was carried across the wind, drifting across the sea of petals.
もちろん違う。再会のためだよ。
See you later. It's better than a goodbye. GGZ EN is down, only JP and CN server on. Yeah. I was playing global. Do JP and CN server, do either of those have like actual translations? Like for like subtitle wise at least? Or would I just have absolutely no idea what I'm reading?
学者から情報をもらってすぐここに来たんだ。でも残念ながら専門家の操作システムがあまりにも複雑だったから、今同じ工事部門とはいえやっぱりそれぞれの得意分野がある。そうだ。
Not translated? This is so sad. See you later on your next banner. Hey, well, thanks for dropping in. Oh my god. I really do want to try and pull Hersher of Humanity after we finish this chapter. But I'm not going to spend money. So we'll try and gather as many crystals as we can. And try and get her in a few single pulls. Use that streamer luck.
専門家がすごく怒ってて。
Time to learn Japanese and Chinese, I guess. I have wanted to learn Japanese for a long time. I just do not have the time to take a class.
工房がめちゃくちゃになった時のことでしょ。そうそう。ちょっとした事故があって、私は我に帰った時、私は工房の中にいて。目の前は一面の赤。わお、それはかなり刺激的だね。私はできるだけ専門家の図面をでもだから自分の直感を頼りにボタンを押しまくって。
This workshop does look really nice, I will say. I do love the workshop.
専門家があんなに怒ってメッセージボードに数十ページにも及ぶ。その後はもちろん全力。でもあれから専門家はなるほど。あの頃から私がほとんどの作業を専門家に押し付けてた。
It's getting harder and harder to cheat. Just do your own work.
通りで。
Come on now.
作業台の準備は終わっ。準備はいい？もちろん魔術師のカード、100味のレシピ、忘れるところだった。あと私のサインも。これがプロセス修復の最後の一歩になるはずだね。
Oh, PTSD from that noise, Jesus. I wonder if each Vilvi has their own signature. The shadow began spreading upward.
そうきたんだ。ふむ、ちょうどいい。私は修復システムの正常稼働を死守する。
Alright. Investigate all the cards ahead to get the full power of the Helix Persona cards. Let's go! When battle begins, generate a puppet to count slaughter marks. Oh my god. When an enemy is defeated near it, the counter goes up by 1, but it's capped at 3. After casting the skill, it will summon a group of lightning bolts for every friendly slaughter mark present. Nice. Slaughter mark stack sounds brutal. Head to the abnormal spot and use the full powers of the Helix Persona cards to defeat all enemies. Bonk. Hello. Who was I shooting over there? Oh, it's a tiny Mobius. Come on. Come on, big men. There we go. I was like, why is it not attacking him? Ah! Okay, does this... Oh, okay. That does still count as an evasion. Come on, come on. Let's go. Herrscher of Humanity and ER is so cheap. The new buff is for Herrscher form activate character in both human and origin as Herrscher form activate. So get the buff all the time. Oh, okay, yeah. I saw what was it? Somebody like emailed customer service or whatever and was like asked about the Herrscher form, and they're like, yeah, she's just always in Herrscher form. She's never not in Herrscher form, so it's always active. What? That's broken. You should smile. She looked at the card she was holding and gave a reluctant smile. Snap. A snapping sound rung out, and the surrounding room changed. Hey, it's the library. Existing as Elysia's buff, for real? She's just too powerful. The mere thought of Ellie gives you a power. Not only that, but she also gave every signet a +1 buff? No way! What? So what you're saying is Herrscher of Humanity just allows you to completely clear the entire weekly challenges of Elysian Realm like it's nothing? And you get all the crystals? That's what I'm hearing right now. You can do it. Pog. She looked up to find no one was there. That's not Pog. But really, it was only ever her. Nice meeting you. That's how most of them say it. She closed the book and reached out to prod at the 7 paper figures. Well, hey, we're not confused.
真剣さと情熱さ。私たち以前から人類は矛盾の集合体だった。例えば何かを決めようとするとき、いつも頭の中から2つの声。かつての私はそういうジレンマに陥るような選択が幸い指揮者は何かを決めるのが得意だったからほっとした。
Okay, see
魔術
that
師はコミュニケーションが得意で煩雑な付き合
that
いは
would be so
彼
nice,
女に任せればい
like
い。
actually having like different people that you could just like switch to do a task that they actually know how to do. Obviously, it would suck having 18 different people in one body, but that would be kind of sick. That element by itself, and none of the other bad benefits.
専門家の真面目さ、それに100味の料理の腕。タイプ5は
Yeah, what was it
い
with
つも
Mark
あん
V?
な感じだった。
Did we ever see Mark V or like hear about Mark V before
彼女はみんなの期待を背負ってた。
we just met them?
そ
Because
し
they
て
didn't talk
最
at
後
all.
の一人は彼女に会ったらわかるよ。ここまで話したらなんだか違うんだよ。本当は私にも私なりの布石が。君と会うのが楽しみだよ。ライデン・メイ。
I
でも
love the way everyone
それが
says
私
May's
に会っ
name.
たら
It's so good.
何せ他のビルビーに比べると逆に考えるとそれも一つの
It's
サ
just
プ
every
ラ
time
イ
they
ズ。
say the name, they say it with so much
一種の
weight.
逆転になるかもしれないね。
Yeah, lied in me.
忘れないで。私は螺旋のビルビー。最大で最も華麗なフィナ
A
ーレ
lot
が
of Bilbies didn't get a lot of screen time.
もうすぐ
Yeah, I was
始ま
gonna
る
say
よ。
I was pretty sure there was more than what we actually saw, but like how Alicia says May's name. May's name was like May. We never see Mark V, but she do have dialogue. Oh, okay. Let me know if the fan that I just turned on is actually making a noise in the mic, because if it is, I will turn it off. I got a new desk fan, and normally it is pretty quiet, but I've never actually tested it along with the mic, so if you can hear it, I will turn it off. Just let me know.
あれ、さっき何か起こったの？
Okay, perfect. So an hour in, and we have not started the story yet. But hey, I'm glad we finished this, because I do want to equip that. Activate. How do you level it up? Oh, you need these thingies. I don't know how you get those thingies. Alright. Let's get started, baby. What Valks should we use? Let's do that. Why not? Why not? No reason not to. Talking about May, I really wish there was a Hersher of Thunder banner soon, since I'm only 50 fragments from Triple S, and you have her weapon and full Stigmata set. I do have her Stigmata and her weapon, but I am not nearly close to getting her Triple S, or Double S for that matter. The moon shone brightly. Eden closed the door to the rooftop, cutting off the flickering lights behind her as she went. The sound of music drifted in and out on the other side of the door, as though the show from earlier was still going on. An unfamiliar voice stopped Eden dead in her tracks. Realizing her disguise was still intact, Eden relaxed a bit and nodded.
次はカーテンコールだから。カーテンコールが好きじゃないの？熱烈すぎる歓声は演劇本来の輝きを曇らせる。
What a weird response, but she laughed anyway.
わかるわ。
This is a pretty
私もそう思う
landscape.
から。
I wish they would give us higher quality screenshots like this.
だって幕が降りた瞬間、役者たちは役から本人へと戻ってみんなにお辞儀をするでしょ。まるで見て、今までの出来事はただの物語。幕が降りたらこの物語も終わりを告げる。
Until the curtain reopens. Until the curtain
それがカーテ
reopens.
ンコールでしょ。 その瞬間を見届けたくないの？多少なりとも寂しくなるでしょ。ロマンにあふれた物語だったから。ロマンこの演目をそんな風に評価する人なんて薄暗い、重苦しい、悲しさと悔しさに満ちてる。ジャンルに悲劇って書いてあるからね。
It is a tragedy.
確かにひどいとは思うのよ。第1幕から嫌なことばかりで、全ての展開も物語をより悪い方向へと向かわせるし、キャラクターたちも無力な人ばかり。運命に押されながら
Wow, that's almost like what's happening to us.
自分がどこにいるのかもわからなくなる。そんな物語を笑って最後まで見る人は少ないでしょ。
However, that we will gladly sit here and watch all of it. The CGs are amazing. Damn near fainted when I saw swimsuit Mobius in the last summer event. I didn't get to play it.
そもそもいない
I
という
didn't
方
get
が
to
正
play
しい
it,
かしら。
and I hated the fact that I missed it.
それならどうしてロマンがあると思ったの？あの結末だからよ。
You wish they'd give us a full animated version of the main story, but with all the story CGs, I don't think we'll ever get a main story anime. Yeah, I don't think I don't think we'll get a main story anime either. If they do have any sort of animation for Honkai, it would probably be Second Eruption, which I mean, obviously everyone's gonna be okay with that. But yeah. Also, it would be too long of a show to do the Honkai anime. Hi, I'm from Brazil. Hello, Miguel. How you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, I mean, this game is like over 40 hours of if you're just doing the main story, it's so long.
長く咲くかもしれないし、次の瞬間には枯れるかもしれないけど、その時はそこにいるの。世界に私がどうしても忘れられないのは、そういう瞬間なの。まるで私にこう教えてるみたい。悲劇は終わりではなく、希望の始まりだって。私たちがこの世界に残した足跡はいつかの未来で誰かが前へと進むための灯火になるわ。
You didn't understand why we never had a story animation for Genshin, but now with the cooperation between Ufotable and Mihoyo, I understand what they did there. Do you think they actually had that plan from the beginning and they've been working on that anime? Or do you think once they saw how popular Genshin got, which actually insane how popular Genshin got, right? I mean, that thing just blew the hell up. That they were like, maybe we should do this. Maybe. Anime PE may be good. I mean, an anime of literally any part of this game will be good. The words lingered in her mind.
楽観的な考え方だけど、人間だけがそう思えるし、人間だけがその信念を現実にできる。旅の過程が善でも悪でも、たどり着いたゴールが喜でも愛でも。そう。大人になった苦しみを経験した後も、あの幼い子供はある日目を覚まして、自分が信頼してた物事を信じ続ける。
Mihoyo was on their back foot about the release of Genshin. Yeah, I don't know, because I mean, Genshin was popular before release. I would say it was well known. Obviously, not nearly as popular as it is now, but Genshin was their Mihoyo's first game that they, or Hoyo versus first game that they revealed at a big event, right? Because Honkai and Star Rail, those were all released separate. Star Rail wasn't released at the Game Awards, or not released, sorry, revealed at the Game Awards, but Genshin was, right? Didn't Genshin actually get fully first revealed at a Game Awards show, or some sort of E3 type of thing? Which that gets a lot more eyes on the game than just posting a reveal trailer on YouTube. The young girl gazed into the starry sky and sang softly, a sight Eden was very familiar with. It reminded her of the view on stage when she was enamored with singing. Do you speak Portuguese? I do not. Unfortunately, I am a one-language man. But I do, dude, like I said, I do really want to learn other languages. I'm just dumb, and it takes so long for me to remember anything. On an interview with why they said barely had extra money to pay everyone's salary before the release. Oh, jeez. They put almost all their money from Honkai into Genshin. And hey, now they're putting all the money from Genshin into anything they want. The amount of money they're making from Genshin, they're fine.
それとも作曲家かしら。がっかりさせちゃうけど、私は普通の観客よ。強いて言えば、たくさんの場所に行ってたくさんの人に会って、それから
And looking a
見た
little
目がちょ
cute.
っと可愛いくらいかしら。
Oh, Ellie.
だから今の話は私の感想だと思って。感想ね。我が友よ。
Ooh.
差し支えなければ公演が終わった後、あなたと今の話の続きがしたいの。
Eden pulling the moves. She's smooth with it.
それは私が追い求めてるものでもある。ああ、それって予
With a
約コーナー
never-ending
の超人気
wait
店
list.
じゃないの？急に一人増えたら、まさか。向こうは私のために席をいつまでも取っておくと言ってくれたもの。
Eden pulling out
その
all
い
the
つまで
big
も
cards for
期
Ellie.
限があると思うけど、少なくとも今夜。それは私ったらどんなすごい人と知り合ったのかしら。そういえばこんなに話したのに自己紹介がまだだったわね。
Is she gonna pop up or just say her name? The young girl looked back, smiling at Eden. The moonlight reflected silently on her face.
私の名前はエリシア。楽園を象
The
徴する
symbol of
Elysia.
paradise.
あなたは？
Okay. You're just gonna plunge us
お姉
immediately?
さん、その体。
They're like, hey, look at this really cute moment. And then they shoved our face in the mud. Come on. Okay, are we really gonna watch Epona die, like, at the immediate start of this chapter?
ごめんなさい。戦後は自身の命で私たちに敵のありかを示してくれて、私に起こった異常現象についてどうか
Oh.
相手に接触しないで。
Okay, I feel, normally I would be upset if she
この
used that,
戒律は
if she said her please. But here,
私がエデンに残
I
せる
think it's understandable.
最後のプレゼントだよ。侵食の律者。最後の時間の中で戦後は
Eden Alpha vibes asking Alicia, asking Alicia out immediately after meeting. I know. Not only that, but taking her to the most, like, the highest tier restaurant. Just the two of them.
あらゆ
It's
る
insane.
すべてを。
No need to say anything more. They all knew what that meant.
そんな顔をしないで。これは誰もが経験すること。あらかじめあの花をグレーシュに託せたことを。
I'm telling you, if we have to watch her die on screen, I'm going to be very upset.
賢いだから。
I'm going to be not happy. Not a happy man.
エデン。そういえばスーもケビンが消える前にあるものを自分に渡したと話していたわ。
Death is only their beginning. I mean, true.
彼もあなたと同じように
It's
考え
amazing
てい
how
たので
ERs like
しょう。
Mihoyo make character have character development after they die. Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep them going. You can't have these designs. Imagine if they didn't have the Elysian Realm, right? They just showed all of the designs of the flamechasers, and they were like, this is what they look like. We'd be like, bruh, give me more.
つまり今のところ4つの鍵の中で3つは無事だと確信できる。残りはビルビーだけだ。センゴーとの接触の中、まだ無事であることを祈っている。
She's doing
そう
okay.
なのね。
Just
で
kidding.
も私がここに来る前にすでにメイさんがビルビーと合流するために彼女の元へ向かっている。あのビルビーのことだからきっと
Yeah, it
もう
worked
正
out
しい
in the
決断を
end
下してると思うわ。
for us, technically.
そう。では 彼女を信じるしかないね。
私はリツシャがスーとグレイシュを見つける前に彼らと合流し、すべての水晶の
Please do
花
not
を
tell me
集め
Eden's gonna just walk up and find them already dead.
さあ、エデン。行きなさい。
A gentle sigh rose up from the quiet, like a final prayer. After a moment of silence, her heavy gaze fell back on Eden.
ここでお別れね。最後の戒律をありがとう。私がすべきことを全部果たすまで。
どうか無事で。
Aww.
何かをする力
She
はもう残
repostured
っていない
herself
け
and
れど、
everything.
あのデータで構成された混沌の中で、あなたたちがより良い未来へと。
Eden disappeared into the darkness. Behind her was nothing but silence, yet she knew she would soon face an even darker abyss. Death. When the bard who tells the story of her time becomes part of the story, how does she lead it to its conclusion? For no apparent reason, the words floated up her mind again.
悲劇は終わりではなく、希望の始まりなの。
There it is, baby. Not the first line. Was it the first line that Ellie said to her? Don't like that. Didn't like the look of that. The lights of the empty amusement park were still on, the facilities all running as usual. There stood two young girls opposite each other. The hostile gaze of one of them erected an invisible barrier between them. She's still short. Short queen. Who are you exactly?
ちょっと会ってないだけで私のことを忘れちゃったの？
I don't like how well they're acting like Ellie.
メイったら白状すぎるわね。私悲しいわ。
Drop the act. We all clearly know you're not her.
いいでしょう。そんなに風情がないならこれ以上名乗る必要もない。
That outfit is so good, chat. I am so upset I did not get this outfit for her. I'm so sad.
まさか友達にはめられるなんて想像もしてなかったわ。
Trust? I wouldn't call it that.
そんなことを言わないで。愛しいメイ。彼らの記憶を見させてもらったわ。
You...
あら、怒ってる？変ね。あなたのよく知ってる姿。
why do you
あなたの
think
好む呼び名で呼んであげてるのに、どうして少しも喜んでないの？
you killed her girlfriend? I mean...
私のことが大嫌いみたいね。ビルビーが何を話したか知らないけど、大丈夫。時間があ
I'll
る
look
時
over
に
that. No, you're not gonna have time. You're not gonna have time. I'm gonna kick your ass right
その
here.
前にあらかじめ言っておくわね。私はあなたに対して少しも悪意を持ってないの。
Sure. Sure.
誠意を見せるためにもう一度自己紹介する
Kill
わ。
everyone here, but you don't mean any harm.
私はね、生と死の隙間に誕生した律者。情報とデータによって生きてて、実体を
Like Ellie said, I look good in any
そ
color.
れを
Yeah.
頼りにして存在
She
する
could
の。
literally put on anything and
あなたたちがよく知っている
She
言葉
will
を
be
借
the
りる
best.
と、新色の律者。これが私の名前よ。この呼び名は少し荒っぽいと思うんだけどね。
why did you take Ellie's form?
メイが気にしているのはそんなことなの？理由は単純よ。メイに親しみを覚えてもらいたかったの。
Wasn't the skin given for free for completing the main story? Yeah, it ended when this patch came out. When this patch came out, that event was gone. And I did not realize that. I didn't know that. So I straight up just missed one of the best looking color palettes in the game. The color palette on that outfit makes me go insane. It's so good. And I missed it. I missed it. It's nothing I can do. I just have to wait until they return it for like 60 million asteroid or something.
あら、メイ、そんな目で見ないでよ。ね、まさか私が新色の律者だから見た目を選ぶ権利なんて
You
ない
can
と
choose your
思
own
ってるの？
appearance. Just don't, you know, pull a venti and act like you're appearing as your dead friend.
だって彼 女のデータをもらったから。
Took over. Not deleted. Took over.
メイなら私より知ってるでしょ。世界で唯一無二のこの美しい外見を大事にする人は
Wait, she said she took over Alicia's data. Vilvi said her data was deleted. Let's go! May, me and May. Big Brayden. Big Brayden. Let's go. Why would Hershey Corruption tell such an obvious lie? Nah. Da. Ma ba ba ba. Da ba da ba ba ba. Do not. Do not. No. I called it. Don't Uno reverse me.
外からのデータを受け入れると同時に私も成
Data
長
was
し続け
taken
るの
over,
よ。
not deleted. She's hiding it.
命があるから死を恐れることを学んだ。形があるから美しさを求めることを理解した。虚無で誕生した私は生きる意味をゆっくりと理解しようとしてる。私を単なる人類の敵だと考えたらちょっと誤解が生じるかもしれないわね。
You are an enemy of humanity. A mistake.
私は楽園に侵入した。それは弁解しようがない事実よ。でもね、メイ、私は誰かに危害を加えるような考えなんて一度もなったことがないの。
No ma'am. You cannot be smug like that while just saying that they're data. They're not just data. Not to me.
ほら、楽園にあるあらゆるものは一度も消えてないじゃない。
I don't care about the look of the Elysian realm. I care about the
あ
people
な
in
た
the
のよく知って
Elysian
る
realm.
形として存在してるわけじゃないけど、今彼らは私たちのそばにいる。
She pointed at her
こ
forehead.
こにね、侵食が完了した後、彼らは私の一部になった。
No
そして
thanks.
対等に私も
No thanks. If that's true, just go ahead and give them a body. Let them come back.
かつての私は一面の空白だったからこそ彼らの全てを受け入れられた。私は彼らのデータを得て経験を知ってその感情と意志を
The ultimate flame chaser. All of them in
だから
one.
私を英傑たちの命の続きだと思っていいからね。
No, it doesn't.
そう言った方が
No, not
メイに
one
もっと
bit.
喜んでもらえるのかしら。
You showed me these characters dying in front of me, one by one, literally disintegrating. No, it does not cheer me up. The scene from the other day floated up her mind. Obituaries drifting like snowflakes, dots of light slipping from her palms. May lowered her eyelids, hiding her anger. You invaded this place, manipulated everything, trampled over the last remnants of these heroes. They died before my very eyes, and you have the gall to tell me you're a continuation of their lives?
いいでしょう。どんなに弁解したとしてもメイの中で私は悪い人なのね。
Correct statement.
どうしても私と戦いたいというのならその期待に応えな
Oh,
くちゃ。
is it controller time? So you're finally revealing your true colors? Yeah, the blue. I don't get why you're putting on such an innocent face, but it ends here.
できるなら私はメイとほんのちょっとでも戦いたくないの。けどメイは問い詰めるのが大好きな女の子だって。だから私も喜んで侵食の力を見せるわ。
One by one.
私のそして証明するの。
Okay, controller time? Question mark.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's it.
hello. Oh. She's really gonna make us fight the flame chasers? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
メイが楽園に入ったばかりの頃
Why?
似たような戦いを経験
Why
し
the
たでしょ。
hell?
融合戦士の秘密を餌にして一歩ずつメイを罠にはめ取って変わろうとする。メビウスの考え方は私とそっくりなのよね。
Ah, there's so many
で
mini
もメイ
Mobiuses.
は私に対してはそんなに寛容じゃない気がするわ。
私がそう望
ま
めば
さか
それ
I
が
can't
メイ
see.
の優しさって先着順なの？
Oh, come on, get out of here.
ちょっと骨が折れるような感じがしない？それは普通よ。
Do you feel
メビウスの
overpowered?
データを借りてるけど その裏にあるのは私の力だからね。勝敗なんて分かりきってるわ。
Big bonks. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Bye, Mobius. See you later.
わー、すごい。私と互角だなんて。
Okay, now throw your sword at her. Impale her chest right there. Why doesn't Helio sell the chibis as plushes? That's actually a great idea. I would buy all of them. I would buy every single one of those. Oh. Can I evade that right away? No, I can't. Do I ult immediately? Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I mean, she's not wrong. He would want to do that. But to suppress his urge. No, don't push me away. No. Wait, why was my weapon skill blinking like that? Hello? Whoa, whoa. Hey, buddy, can you use my charge attack, please? Thank you. I was sitting here trying to do the charge attack, and it was just letting me get obliterated by the pillars. Hello? Oh? But I still consider her a good friend. Okay. Okay. You're gonna act like you were friends with her and then not even remember all the Vilvies? You fake friend. Okay, so I'm assuming the last one that she's gonna use is gonna be Ellie. We're gonna have to fight Ellie as the last one. Bonk. No, not yet. Okay, well, I guess so. Oh, okay, bye. Wow, she got launched into space. She's going to the moon. Fighting like that is just a game to her, but those illusions, strength, is so real. Could it be that in data space she's invincible? She can wield any data she corrupts. She gets her greatest strength from the Elysian realm's data. That means I can't easily use my authority of conquest on her as with the puppets. I don't know enough about her corrupting power. I only have one chance, and should I fail... Oh? Suddenly a sharp pain struck her head. May stumbled and grit her teeth as she choked back a cry. The crusher of corruption's voice still reached her ears, but was muffled by the pain. So, what? She was just showing that she could just delete us immediately? Ma'am, I don't speak that language. Where are you going? She watched as the Hersher of Corruption's lips kept moving. But there was like a barrier around her voice, such that it couldn't be heard. What's going on? My head is pounding. Was it that fight? Was I corrupted? No, if I was corrupted like the memories, she would have shut up a long time ago. Besides, she doesn't seem to notice what's going on. Wait, this feeling. Amid the pains coming and going, a few words of advice flashed in her mind. She's basically the Hersher of the End in Elysian realm? Yeah, it appears so.
大丈夫。
Just delete everything.
スーなら君に教えてくれるよ。
Oh,
これ
is
が
Sue
全て
trying
の
to
パズルだよ。
telepathically talk to us right now?
さあ、持って行って。メイ、これが私が完成させられる全ての謎を明ら。
Vilvi? The signet of Helix is doing something to my subconscious? Or to my consciousness? After she realized this, the pain began to subside like a wave returning to sea. She could hear clearly again.
メイ、本当に私とちゃんと話す気はないの？
Yeah, hi, can you repeat what you just said, please?
あなたの欲しい答えは全部私が教えてあげるわよ。
Looks like I need to stall her until I meet up with Sue. Finally, an opportunity. I'm not looking for advice. You didn't give me any other option, did you?
やっぱりメイのような見た目はクールだけど中身は熱い女の子は私を拒んだりしないって知ってたわ。
I don't know why almost all the plushes that Hoyoverse released officially is somewhat related to Fuhua. Can you blame them? Fuhua's a Chad. I love that girl.
どこから話しましょう。ちゃんと考えなくちゃね。そうだ。メイの
With the snap of her fingers, the amusement park began to change form. When the lights were on once more, everything was different. A Ferris wheel?
エリシアはこう話したでしょ。一緒にメイムに包まれたあの島に行って最後のパーティーがあった場所で共に見届けま
That
しょう。
Ferris wheel is still going at astronomical speeds for a Ferris wheel.
さあメイ
That is so dangerous.
今から叶えましょう。これからは互いをさらけ出す時間よ。
Just like a date.
デートみたいにね。
Do I really want to go on a date with the murderer of all of my friends currently? I don't think so. Ferris wheel is speed. I know. I'm just trying to get on that thing. You would have to like wait in the jump, and if you missed, you're gone. It's gonna whoop, and you're just gonna go with it until you reach the top, and it just launches you across the other side.
観覧車から俯瞰するとこういう景色になるのね。
They somehow did it though. They somehow got on.
記憶の中にも似たような場面があったけど、やっぱり自分で体験すると全然違うわ。
I'm gonna want to. Hold on. I want this screenshot real quick. And if for those that want the screenshot as well. Got it? Epic. Epic. I had to do it. No. No. Okay, we're good. There's like 10 different Fuhua Phoenix form little chicken plushies. Yeah, the chicken plushies are adorable though. Especially the Hirsch of Sentience one.
ねえメイ、そんな厳しい表情しないで。私とロマンチックな観覧車デートをする。それって、あ、まさか観覧車を一瞬で出したことに驚いてるの？
Okay, well, maybe slow the Ferris wheel
この
down.
度にちょっとしたアクセントを
You're gonna be done with the whole ride before you
私
can
の
even
ほんの気持ちだか
before you can
ら。
even look at it. Liven up? You mean showing off? It seems like you keep making your control over the Elysium realm crystal clear.
メイ、ずっと悪人という立場に置かれると、私でも悲しくなっちゃうわよ。あなたなら私の立場と考えを理解してくれる。友達になれると思ったのに。
How are we the same?
何せ、私
The same? Perhaps you've forgotten the girl you're pretending to be is also the same. Why did you erase Alicia's memory? Vilvi told me, out of all the data, only Alicia's was completely erased by you. I assumed it was because she was a Hersher, but what you're telling me now suggests the opposite. How can I not be suspicious? What is it about Ellie that scares you so much?
わかったわビルビーがそこまで教えたなら、これ以上隠す必要もないわね。確かに私はエリシアのデータを削除した。
No! This
ど
is
う
so
して
sad.
彼女だったのかについては特別な理由はなく、ただの事故だったの。
It was an accident? What? Just because, like, she was your first murder, you didn't know how to hide the body as well? Is that what you're saying?
メイ、 私が古の楽園に来た過程を
Yes, we
あ
brought
な
you
たはもう
in.
知ってるわよね。
We just dropped you off here.
あの時私の律者としてのというより一つの命としての旅は始ま幼い子供のように世界をよく知らず機械的な認識しかなかった。そんな状況の中で彼女は楽園で初めて顔を合わせた相手で初めて出会った私以外。はあ、その後に何があったかは
Is she just gonna show
私と同じ立場になればきっとわかると思うわ。
Darkness came from all sides and enveloped May
あの
completely.
時の私がどれだけ慌ててたかを、そして今の私がどれだけ後悔してるかを。
Where am I? She didn't feel strange, but everything in front of her began to silently change. The Herrscher of Corruption rewrote the environment? Just another sign that here in the world of data, her power is unlimited. What are you trying to do?
心配しないでメイ。あなたに見せたあの夜私の前に置かれたのはどんな選択だったのかを。
Was Ellie trying to delete her immediately? Oh, what the hell? Don't give me this happy music right now.
見せてちょうだいメイ。あなたならどんな選択肢を選ぶの？
Choice? You didn't even tell me what's going on.
生活というものにはもともと説明なんてそんなにないでしょ？感じてないの？空気の中の殺意、死の脅威はそこにいるのよ。
Bonk! Nice. Overpowered. Let's go. One click kill, baby.
やっぱりそうなるわよね。メイは私と同じ選択をしたわ。戦った。そうでしょ？
So yes, I understand your analogy here.
気づいてる？相手は最初からあなたを攻撃するつもりなんてないのよ。これでメイも当時の私がどういう状況に置かれていたかを理解できたでしょ。
Okay, but here's the difference between the situation, the exact same situation between May and the Herrscher of Corruption. May, all of her life, has been going against Honkai, and they attack immediately. Herrscher of Corruption was literally just born. And so, if she's saying that Ellie didn't even attack, she just saw Ellie and was like, oh my god, I need to kill her. It's different. It's different.
一方は異物に対する恐怖、もう一方は自分を守りたい生存欲求。弱くて幼い私にとって生きたいという本能の誘惑はあまりにも甘美だったの。メイが見た通り、当時の私は何の抵抗も受けなかった。
Ah, don't say that. That makes it even worse. Is the Herrscher of Corruption not evil like the other Herrschers? That's what she's trying to say. But I disagree.
私がそれを理解したのは、より多くのデータを吸収して成長した後のことだった。
If you only attacked Elysia out of instinct, what happened after that? You didn't stop there. After acquiring all this information and power over the realm, is everything else just a matter of instinct too? Keep in mind, when she was born, she didn't understand what death is. No, that's true. That's fair. You bring a valid point.
あの事故があった後、私は隠れることにしたの。古の楽園に含まれた養分は私が脱皮して本来ならそうするつもりだったけど、まさかエリシアの消失がこれほどの騒ぎになるだなんて。その上強い力が現れた。ケビンは今までよりもずっと強い脅威をもたらした。
See, that is a fair assumption at least. That's a fair assumption.
一晩で私は避難の的になったの。メイはそういう感覚を理解できる？孤独で怖くて悔しくて、それから困惑もあったわ。
Maybe not evil, but still extremely dangerous, like Herrscher of Sentience being a child with superpowers. Yeah, they seem to be doing that with a lot of the Herrschers now. Like, they're just born, and they're like, oh wow, look at all this. is lying to cover herself up. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
ビルビー、悪人が私を招待してくれたの。彼女は私と同じ感情を生きたいという意志を持ってた。だから友達になったの。そして彼女でも残念だけど2つの予想外のことが起きたの。そのうち
Calpus, he's already.
彼が起こした騒ぎ
Yeah,
は
we fought him.
あま
We
り
should
に
have
も
known that.
大きかった。だから私は彼に会うしかなかった。
He was making a ruckus. I mean, he was trying to destroy the realm. So.
幸い仙号はとても率直な人でね。楽しく話せたわよ。
I bet Calpus welcomed you with open arms, which is to say he wasn't aware of the Hersh of corruption. So what did he do to cause confrontation?
もう一つの予想外はあなたよ。最初私は確かにあなたを警戒してたわ。だから悪人があの計画を実行した時、私は止めようとしなかった。
Okay.
けどメイはあまりにも見事に危機を出した。そんな状況でメイの前に現れない方がおかしいと思わない？あの悪人の心の壁を
To
壊し
dissolve her drive
生き
to
る意志を崩
survive.
した相手。
Has she not had time to assimilate Vilvi's data? She hasn't discovered Vilvi's original self. It looks like there are corners in the realm that are beyond her perception's reach, at least for now. So that's your defense then? Causing harm just to feed your desire for life? I have nothing to say about that, but you ought to know. Any action comes at a cost.
結論を急がないで。メイ、人類という視点から考えると命の終点は死。だけど記憶体は違う。彼らはデータを具現させたものだから、だからこそ私だけが
What, bring them
彼ら
back?
復活させられるの。
Let's go! Listen, if she brings them back, then we're fine. We're Gucci.
こうしてね。
But just acting like them does not make me happy. Vilvi.
どうしたの？メイ、浮かない顔をするなんて君らしくない。ほら、天才は不滅でしょ。私の才能は狭い場所に制限されるべきじゃない。ビルビーの舞台はこの世界のはずだ。今度こそ私は永遠を手に入れる。
I don't like
全ての
this.
発想を現実にするまで。
どう？こういうシナリオ
No.
ならメイを満足させられるかしら。
It's different. It's different. You can't just pretend to be
ビル
them.
ビーのデータを外へと拡散蔓延させ続けるの。コピーさえあればずっと進化し続け
Well,
られ
currently
る。
Raven is destroying all of your copies,
こ
so.
の時代が彼女の理念を認めてくれないのなら次の時代まで続いていけばいい。この世界が彼女の命を維持できないなら世界を変えて、そうすれば素敵な大発明家はその願いを全部叶え、さワクワクする完璧な結末でしょ。そう思わない？
No. No. In the real world, there's only one word for such a being: a virus.
最高なアイデアだって思ったの。彼らのデータを楽園から持ち出し生前の願いを叶える。メビウスだってそう考えてたでしょ。いいわ。
Fight to the death?
メイ、別の方法に変えましょう。
Oh, is she eaten now? Oh, huh? Who? What? Huh? The scene before Mate's eyes changed yet again, revealing an incredible sight and a more incredible person. Calpus?
どうした？ハートが豆鉄砲を食らったような顔を
Well,
して。
you are in a different outfit.
こんなところで俺に会うことが。
Yeah, Flamechasers Beach episode. I missed this side event. But I guess it doesn't matter. I get it right here. He tugged at his
う
collar.
るさい。なんで俺はここでバカたちとわけのわからないゲームをしないといけないんだ。今日があの女の誕生日だからか。
Oh? It's about time you stop this farce, Herrscher of corruption.
律者。すでに完全に消滅したあんなものの話をしてどうするんだ。
I am going to try the current event, whatever the current of it is. I haven't actually looked at it yet. Is it another beach thing, the current one? Because I missed last update's beach episode thing, unfortunately. It was because I planned on stream. That's the biggest issue. I try to not do the events because I think I'm gonna stream it, and then I never have time to stream it, and I miss the event, and then I just get sad. It's part 2 of the beach arc. Well, hey, I'll do part 2. I'll watch part 1. Like, did you do part 1? Do you have VODs on your Twitch? Because I'll watch you play it. And then I'll play part 2 myself. Lie. Leiden me.
驚く必要はないわ。これが戦後の望んだ生活なの。
You didn't finish part 1? Okay, so very relatable then.
変わらない生活、戦える相手、それから家と呼べる場所。
You enjoy the Flamechasers Plant vs. Zombies event? I absolutely loved Plants vs. Zombies, so I'm sure I'll enjoy it too.
大多数の人たちはそれに気づけなかったけど。ほらメイ、互いを理解するのって難しいでしょう。共に生死をかけて戦った戦友でも数万年の時間を過ごした人であっても、でもデータは嘘をつかない。私が見ることができる世界は私だけが本当の意味で彼らを理解できる。
Yeah, cut her off, cut her off. No! Oh shit, hello? Suddenly the surrounding illusion collapsed with a loud bang, revealing the Hersher's shocked face.
あなた。
Oh, did May actually, like, just break the illusion?
メイ、何度も遮られると、
Ah.
私でも嫌になっちゃうわよ。
Yeah, the attitude she had in that.
あなた。
The attitude. And we're getting Honkai Fall Guys in the next update. I have not played Fall Guys, but watching the Honkai Fall Guys looks so funny.
まさかメイは根に持つタイプ？私が戦後のために作った未来が嫌なの？
Did you guys get that video in your recommended, your YouTube recommended, of them playing the Honkai Fall Guys? And it was Kiana and Himiko, and they both jumped to like try to go onto the same platform, and Himiko fell. Oh my god. It was it was something. Oh my god, that was so funny when I saw it. Never let you go. Oh my god. Yeah, Nightglow starts playing. That was so funny.
結局彼女の話に戻った。知ってるわ。メイの中で彼女は特別な存在だって。だけど、それは少し無理なのよ。私にできるのは、
I don't like you as a template. Let's get a new template.
をもとになるべく彼女のデータを復元することだ。その結果は見ての通り。今の姿が私の限界なの。私は頑張って彼女になるわ。彼女の考えは
No.
私の考え。
No, thank you. Also, what is that symbol? Is that literally just like the symbol of the Hersher of Corruption, or is that like an actual thing?
私たちは同じ顔。
I promise I'm looking at the symbol, by the way.
そして同じ記憶を持ってる。メイが望むなら過去にあった思い出をもう一度再現することだってできるわよ。
The more you pretend to be her, the clearer it is that you and her are nothing alike. Do you know what to know? What? Do you know what to know what she would have done? I'm assuming that was supposed to say, do you want to know what she would have done?
へえ。
If her Hersher of Corruption took her own form rather than Elysia's, I might have liked her more. Yeah, I agree. I will say it is interesting that this is the second Hersher that takes the form of our characters. Like, initially. Like they were born inside of another character. It's just a genuine Honkai eye? Oh, okay. Typos incoming? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a shame that conversation will never happen. She would never want to disappoint anyone. You desperately try to imitate her, insulting whatever trace of her is left in this world again and again, all for yourself. just to activate a long-failed Kevin killer. Suddenly, the air around the Ferris wheel froze. I don't know how when it's moving that fast. That's all you're afraid of. It's the only thing in the Elysian realm that can wipe you out for good. The call to stop the Elysian realm from existing is neither decided by unanimous decision nor majority voting. It comes down to Alicia's will, right? You tried your hardest to imitate Elysia just to get a hold of the sheer power of the Kevin Killer Mark 666. She didn't like that. She did not like that. May do be the biggest brain. She do be. Who was the first? Hirsch of Sentience. Because she initially took Fuhua's form, and that's all we've ever seen her as is Fuhua.
その通り。確かに想像もしていなかった。ビルビーのような珍しい天才が消えた後でもこんなプレゼントを残してくれるとは。古の楽園を丸ごと一括削除する。
Yeah, remember if you were there for yesterday's stream, everyone has a delete Kevin button. Look to your right, everyone. It's right there. It's the delete Kevin button.
何かを勘違いしてるみたいだ。私は主導権を奪うんじゃなくて作る。
You wanted to create it?
確かにエリシアは対ケビン武装を起動させる唯一の条件だったけど、彼女はもう消えた。私はとても気が長いから、その主導権を少しずつ得ることができる。そこに至るまで、楽園の一層一木、一中一重を全部侵食するくらい。
Or better yet, we have the real Kevin walk in and destroy the entire Elysian realm.
その時私は楽園の人々にどんな結末を与えると思う？
Also, you think Dark Sele is also a Hersher, but Mihoyo didn't get to expand on the story yet? Yeah, I would have loved to have seen a Hersher of Death, Sele. That would have been Pog. However, I don't think we will ever see that. And I'll talk about that more later. The Ferris wheel made a quiet noise and stopped. The sky became dark and ominous. This must be a lie. If it were true, why would she be so preoccupied with me? What is clear is she's afraid. Afraid of a possibility that could put a stop to her. And if that's the case, now's my chance. I have to convince her that I figured out how to undo what she's done. This opportunity may be my only shot. I was just thinking, you really should delete Alicia's memory. If not to live, even just for your own sake. Data can't lie. You know that better than anyone, and if you go through her life, you'll see. Even if you can replicate her look, her behavior, her every word, you'll still never be her. Oh! You'll never, ever be her. Hey, yo! What was that noise? The darkness enveloped them like vines creeping in the shadows. May slowly rose amid the endless darkness as though waking up from a long dream, which was an experience that had been etched into every stage of her life. A dull glow floated in the distance, like the remains of a soul. She reached out towards the light. I was literally about to say that, May. I remember being on the Ferris wheel, lunging at the Hersher of corruption, and then... I'm sorry? Dude, that outfit looks so good. What the hell? Hersher of corruption has good taste, I will say that.
高い空から落ちるなんてもう二度と経験したくないんだけどまあいいメイは気が焦ってたってことにしておくよ
If the giant ferry wheel stops like that, then I'm pretty sure the whole thing is gonna fall apart. Yeah, that is true. The amount of momentum that thing had. May looked around and instantly understood. I can't click. And is this that island shrouded by mist?
その通り。同時にあらゆる疑問にケリをつけられる場所でもあるって、あなたは考えてる。そうでしょ?
Well, when we got here, you're supposed to tell us, you know, everything. So go ahead and do that for me.
見ての通りここには何もない。とっくに私の所有物になってるから。メイの探してた答えは最初から存在しない。
I really doubt that. Impossible, yeah. I don't think so. Yo! We got Mom in chat. What's up, Mom? How you doing? May, when did you begin to trust her so much? That's not like you.
少しも疑わなかった？あの日彼女が明かした真相も。
I'll find the answer to that question in time, but not now, and certainly not with you. I know what you're after, and I won't give you the opportunity to learn more about her past. Faker.
メイ、その言葉に私が傷ついてることを知ってる？今までの戦いでメイは学習したと思ってたの。
Come on now, you just said we were a smart person, and now you're gonna say we're not?
それが生きるための知恵。違う。
Oh, say it, May. The line that is the best comeback here. But you are a defeatable foe. Really? As I remember it, that's a strange conclusion to have reached. Are you really as fallible as you claim to be, Herrscher of Corruption? Oh, are we about to fight? Oh, okay, well, you can't just throw regular... What the hell is that enemy type? Have I ever seen that type of Honkai? Hello? Cannot gain SP during this battle. Okay, very cool. I don't need it. Not when I have Vilvi on my team. Still doing big bonk damage on the weapon skill. Also, I like how we are actually gaining SP. You can see we get to at least one every time. Alright, easy. Oh, hello? I was like, there has to be more. Oh, they did 2 health bars in one go. Oh, hello? Everything died before the sword even slammed. That was incredible. Surrounded by lightning, the blow broke the earth in 2, I'm sorry? From top to bottom, leaving a huge rift which icy blue data shot out. Like I expected, after all the corruption, the realm isn't as stable as it once was. Data space can be fractured with the right technique. 2 can play this game. What's got you interested all of a sudden? Oh no! She's winking! I always wondered what Calpus had done to make someone as cautious as you want to come out in person. From what I know of him, he'll only take the most direct and effective method. Violence. Your existence relies on the Elysian realm. Any damage it takes, you take, right? We have heard that a couple times. It would be funny if May ended up being the Herrscher of Reason. Like what type of power she would have. Only what? She casually ran 3 fingers past her eyes and the fissure simply disappeared. More of our true power. As the only thing in the realm that can't be corrupted, you ought to know exactly what kind of threat I am to you. Elysia has been gone for a while, and yet only half the flamechasers are corrupted. Perhaps you aren't as strong as you had thought. I don't know what it takes to corrupt a more resolute will. Maybe it's effort, or maybe it's time. Either way, it can't be easy. Not to mention, you took on Alicia's appearance. I'm sure it has been a double-edged sword for you, hasn't it? To make sure you and her are the same, you have to behave just like she would. Otherwise, you'd lose control of the Mark 666. That's why you came to me first, to stall me, the only threat stronger than Kalpus. It was the only way to carry on your plan.
理にかなった推測だ。でも、それもここまで。あんな風にたくさん話すべきじゃなかった。このままだと本当に全ての手札をメインに
To be fair, you did say you would show us your entire hand. When we first talked, you said you would.
これ以上私の弱点に気づいても楽園に対する侵食を阻止できない。力の差は補えない。そうでしょ?
I disagree. Severely. Perhaps. But I've accomplished what I've set out to do. You're neither I can say this, chat. Hold on. Omniscient? You're neither omniscient nor invincible. I'm satisfied having proven that much. You haven't noticed yet, have you? While we were talking, aftershocks from that blow have spread all over the realm. And there are certain 2 people here who must have gotten my message. And now, they're on their way. Let's go! A light appears in the distance. A dazzling white light that envelops everything. Oh! Hey! I'm sorry. Is that Sakura? Let's go, baby. Pog. I didn't think that it was going to be her right away. Okay, before we continue, I got to go to the bathroom. Very quickly, and then I'll be back. I was kind of confused when I was in there. I was like, normally I hear the music, like the Honkai music going. Did I click off of the game before I left? And then I remembered, no. It's just at a crucial moment.
それならさくら、昔のように私を信じてくれる?
Wait, is this corruption trying to like act like she's Ellie? Oh, okay, no. Oh, okay, back here. This was in what? This was chapter 29 that we saw this, I think.
私のお願いだとでも思って、それをするのはやめてくれない?
どうしたのじゃエリシア。わらわに話したいことがあるようじゃが。
The look on Sakura's face was hard to make out in the endless darkness. But the silhouette of the weapon at her side was clearly defined.
少し心配なの。楽園ではもう錠剤七雷を使うことなんてないでしょ。
Well, now we have a perfect reason.
裏切り者なんてここにはいないわ。
She was met with silence. After a short while, Sakura's voice rang out.
エリシア、わらわが確かめたいことはただ一つ。その後何が起こるかはすまぬ。今は保証できぬ。
ええ、いいわ。ガールズトークは大歓迎よ。
とある少女についてじゃ。
Oh, that was
何
it.
時なら話をそ
I
ら
was
して
like, where's the
も
other
嘘は
line?
つかぬ。それにこんな状況でこのままわらわに沈黙を貫くことが。
She sounded eerily lighthearted. Those who had a habit of seeing the separation of life and death understand the more sorrowful the morning, the more serene the mourner.
記憶体の中ではわらわの認識が一番欠けておる。おそらく生前の経験が原因なんじゃろう。幸い皆話が通じる者たちじゃったからなんじゃが、わらわは長い間同じ夢を見ておる。目の前に広がる荒れ果てた虚無の中、記憶が抜けているせいか、わらわは彼女が誰なのか思い出せぬのだ。故に近づこうとするたびに目が覚めてしまう。それでもあの夢が消え去る兆しはなく、あのことを知ってリンが
Okay,
神職の
yeah.
列者として
Yeah.
命を落としたことを。
I think she said this last time, or we heard that last line before it cut off, right? She finally
待っ
spoke.
て、これほど長い時が過ぎた。さくら、あなた。
はあ、ずっと
Oh, okay. That we did not know. Or at least I did not think she had always known. Alicia's eyes grew wide.
そんな、いつからあなたの口から聞いたこと。そういうことなのね、さくら。みんなが善意で内緒にしていた間、あなたもまた。
皆善意でそうしていたわけでもなかろう。おのおの違った判断があるはずじゃ。
It wasn't really necessary for her to tell people, though, to be
引き
fair.
起こされる結果を考えたりな。
You thought Sakura was the one killing them? Really? I never thought it would be Sakura. I know they were building it up for it to seem like it was Sakura, but there's just no way.
じゃが汝のように単にわらわを悲しませたくなかったゆえ、そうした者もおる。
There's a gentleman really here.
さくら、私。
少し意外じゃったか。
いいえ、さくら。意外だったわけじゃないの。私はただ、あなたにあんな辛い選択をもう一度経験させたくはなかった。
その通り、辛い選択じゃった。わらわはそう簡単に受け入れられ
Revenge has lost all meaning.
誰に復讐すればよいのじゃろうな。数万年も前に死んだ犯人か。
Hey! You can get your revenge now, though.
かすかな記憶しか残っておらぬ
On the actual Hersher of corruption in this era. With how Kalpis died, I felt guilty thinking it might have been Sakura. That is true. I already cried at that part when Kalpis was disappearing. But actually having, like, thought that it was Sakura, I bet that may have hurt even more. Because his speech probably hit a lot closer to home.
エデンは願わくば時が止まるようにと言っておった。しかしわらわこそ誰よりも時を止めたいと願う者。美しき刹那をとどめるために止めるべきことがある。未来へと足を踏み入れることで全てが混沌に巻き込まれ、やがてはわらわからすれば崩壊とやらはそのような存在じゃ。わらわもまた。
ごめんなさい。本当はもっと早く気づくべきだった。
I dropped the cap.
エリシア、汝がそんな悔やんだ表情を晒す必要はない。わらわが皆に隠すことを選んだのじ。かつては長い間、
As you
彼
should.
女はわらわの
I
全てじゃ
feel.
った。
I feel like that's an okay response to happen.
先ほど語ったことはどれも役に立たぬ理屈でしかない。今に当の昔に復讐対象を失ったというのに、衝動がもたらす苦痛に耐えなければならぬとは。
Hey, where you at?
戦後のように全てに復讐すれば
No, man.
苦痛が和らぐのかもしれぬな。
Give me that. Good girl. I dropped a soda cap bottle and my dog was trying to eat it.
けどあなたはそ
Oh
うし
wait,
な
I
かっ
didn't get to
た
read that. I lost the object of my revenge a long time ago, but I'm still tortured by the impulse. Maybe only by exacting my revenge on everything like Calpus can I alleviate my pain.
ということはビルビーにそれを直してもらったのは
Oh, that's what she
封
wanted?
じら
Was
れた
just the
記憶を
memories?
取り戻すためなの？
She looked down at Sakura's waist where the divine key hung.
己を解放する答えを求めたかったのじゃ。しかし戒律に封じられていたのは、しかしここでこの奇妙なタイプライターを通して本来の己にはない記憶を見られたのじゃ。
Oh yeah, we did see that night. We actually, I think we played through that night.
もっと早く動くべきだったわ。
エリシア、もしあの時隠し事をしていたのがリンが火を追うがに連れて行かれる前に彼女を連れ出すことはできた。
どうして？
わらわからすれば彼女はまだ子供じゃった。リンも災いに満ちた世を生きてきた。己の置かれている状況をすぐさま理解したのじゃ。リンは怖くて仕方がなくても彼らが筋の通らぬような行動を取らぬと信じた。自ら連れて行かれることを選択し、リスクを最小限に抑えたのじゃ。
So, she's saying that she can't see Rin as a child because she had to grow up so quickly from the world that she was raised in, which was literally just full of Honkai disasters left and right. Is Hersher of Corruption the strongest Hersher? No. I would still say Hersher of the End. I mean, we haven't seen Hersher of the End, but at least here in the Elysian realm where we are Data, a form of you know, we are in the form that she can control. Data, then yeah, she's pretty strong.
メイ博士は正しい判断をするとも信じておった。崩壊という情の通じぬ存在があったとしても、人類は必ず自分をコントロールできると。
すごい子ね。
I will say I do regret not having streamed this game because I didn't really make content when I first started playing this game, at least not heavily. And so a lot of the beginning stages, like the beginning story, I never, like, there's no footage of me playing it. And especially the open world, the Sakura open world, where we go through her story. I don't think at that time I really was that attached when I started going through it. But I would love... Can I still replay it from the beginning? Is that a thing? I know a lot of the open worlds you can't really do anymore. Like, once you complete it, it's just kind of like, okay, it's done. Am I able to replay the story of the Sakura open world? Because I'm still somewhat attached to her whole backstory, but not as attached as I'd want to be. I mean, obviously I can look it up and watch someone's playthrough of it, but...
だからこそ、あの別れとその後の出来事があったのじゃ。
You can always get another account. Yeah, true. I do actually plan on starting a global account for a series that I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a race to pre-arms. Like, how fast can a new player get to pre-arms if they rushed it? Speedrun pre-arm.
その記憶を取り戻した瞬間、わらわは悟った。夢に現れる少女は他でもない。
The moment I found that memory, I realized the girl in my dream wasn't just anyone.
わらわなのじゃと。
Oh! As she said this, a bitter smile spread across her face.
心の中に鳴り響く苦痛と憎しみは、リンがそこに残したものだとわらわは勘違いしておった。
We catch a glimpse of her at the end in the finale trailer, and she's an absolute unit. If size is an indicator of power, then she's shrunk. Like a couple frames, blink and you'll miss it. Yeah, I'm excited to watch that trailer after we finish this chapter.
リンをずっと守っていたと勘違いしていたの
Also,
と
give me one
同
second.
じようにな。彼女の本心に背き救おうとした時点で、この関係はすでに逆転しておる。 本当は 彼女がわらわを守っておったのじゃ。だからこそわらわはわらわのような融合戦士が理性を失い自身を制御できなくなれば律者と似たような存在になる結末。
Does anyone know the name of this song in the soundtrack? Because this song is so good.
そうなればリンが頑張って証明したことを踏みにじってしまう。彼女をもう一度がっかりさせるわけ。
Damn straight, Sakura. Though she was skilled at hiding how she felt, she could not mask the hopelessness in her
お
voice.
姉ちゃんじゃからちゃんとお手本を見せんとな。
さくら、あなた辛い思いをしてき
She
た
can
の
get
ね。
her revenge, though, technically. I know she said it's way past that point, but the hearse of corruption's here now. During the 50,000 years she had spent in the Elysian realm, an unimaginably long, sad battle had been raging inside
ゆ
her.
えにエリシア、わらわが知りたいのはただ一つ。わらわは自分の本当の結末を知りたいのじゃ。リンの本心に背くことを決意した後、わらわは最後にもう一度ただ
She recalled how she defended the pride of being an older sister with her life, and how the girl chosen by Honkai had proven her resolution.
それならさくら、昔のように私を信じてくれる？
A cloud slowly drifting by, eclipsing the moon and causing everything to go dark for a moment. Elysia stepped forward and held Sakura in her arms. Sakura was quiet. Her body collapsed into Ellie, falling into her neck.
あなたたちは最善を尽くしたわ。
It's unclear who let out the last cry, and then silence.
このことを教えてくれてありがとう。こんな風にあなたが他人に自分の本音を教えてくれるなんて。
きっと汝が単純に他人と言えるような人間ではない
That's
からじゃろ
cute.
あるいはこれも一種の仕返しじゃ。
You thought the Hersher of the end was Kevin's memory of last era, and the Hersher of the era, this era, is Kevin? That would be very interesting. I need to watch that trailer. I need to watch that trailer.
仕返し？私ってば何かやらかした？
いいな、ただの軽口じゃ。自夜者の融合因子があるゆえ、わらわは気配に対して人一倍敏感じ
Perceive
ゃ。
scent.
記憶が絡み合った混沌の領域であれば、リン以外の、
Oh?
つまり汝の結末も捉えられるのじゃ。
きっと美しい結末だったわよね。
いや、わらわは記憶の所有者ではないからの。ゆえに、きっと、汝よりも先にこの世を去ったことを、いや、すまぬ。変なことを口にしてしもうたが、忘れてくれ。
Of witnessing your end.
汝の結末を目にしたら、
何よそれ。私は人を導くのが好きなタイプじゃないわよ。あなたたちはずっと変わらない。
確かにそうじゃな。それに残念とは思うものの、実のところそんなことは二度とない方が良い。そうじゃろ。
They're adorable.
エリシ
Did Ellie just get robbed in front of her? There was no answer. Remembering what had just been said, Sakura turned away, thinking Ellie was making another one of her jokes. But now, aside from herself, no one else was there. It seemed impossible. Even if she was once an assassin, there's no way she could disappear without Sakura
待
knowing.
って、これは。
A chill ran down her spine as she picked up on a familiar scent. Okay, how in the hell are you gonna tell me that the Hersher of Corruption got rid of Ellie as like self-defense? There was nothing that no. In a day, she began awakening from her nightmare and tried to resume control over her consciousness.
逃げることができたのじゃな。
How much time had passed? The memory of that threatening scent coldly clung to her
あ
mind.
の後何が起こったのじゃ。
She must leave this place. Amid the darkness, she gripped her weapon for reassurance, knowing she would slice in two anyone that tried to approach her.
慌てる必要はない。さくら、僕だ。
Let's go.
スー
Let's go, Supog. I don't know. Maybe she's just hungry. Yeah, she just went. Her senses were active once more, but before her was a narrow, closed-off space. With it, the memory was awakened. She had used Setsuna just in time to freeze space and barely escaped through the fracture that she had caused. Boundless darkness followed.
こんなに長く眠っておったとは。外はどうなっておる。
正直、厳しい。予想通り、この時代の侵食の律者が、
Yep,
古の
quite
楽
deep
園
as
に
well.
降臨している。
Corruption. He said the word without any hesitation. And with that, she was fully caught up to speed.
そんな道理で気がつけなかったのじゃな。それでエリシアは
She's gone. All she received was a sigh in
心
return.
得た。スー、汝はどうやってわらわを見つけたんじゃ。
Yeah, how did he find her?
仙号が手がかりをくれてね。君の暗号をたどって彼もここに来たんだ。しかし、彼は第二の神の鍵を持っていなかったから、この凍結した空間には入れなかった。
So when he was breaking the Elysian realm, he was trying to open up a rift to her. I guess that's what, right? That's what he was trying to
ビ
do.
ルビーが残したメッセージに
Ironic
も
since Ellie might have been the
君
one
のあ
who
り
would
か
have
が
been
示されてい
sympathetic to
た。
a friendly Hershey. Yeah, for real. Also, Vilvi left behind a message that pointed to your
ビ
location.
ルビー。
ああ、おそらく今頃、彼女もすでに。しかし、とある問いを残してくれてね。君は一度データに異常が生じていたものの、さらなる侵食は起こらなかった。
汝の考えでは。
I mean,
何はと
no
もあ
one
れ
could get to you.
実際に君が作り出したこの停滞している空間は、
じゃが、それだけじゃ。汝はここを避難所として使う気なのじゃな。しかし、わらわの技ではせいぜい侵食を止めるだけじゃ。さもなくば、こうなってはおらぬじゃろう。
Her voice stopped short. If she was already corrupted, why would she have woken up at this moment? Sakura looked down to find the green haze that once shrouded her body was beginning to disappear.
スー、どこにおるのじゃ。汝の姿が見えんぞ。
僕はここにいるよ。ただ、もう姿を現すわけにはいかなくなった。
汝、わらわに何をしたんじゃ。わらわはすでに侵食されているはず。
Did Sue just take the corruption off of her for himself?
君と僕のデータの一部を入れ替えた。僕を構成している一部のデータを君に送り込んだんだ。
Bruh.
じゃが、そうすれば汝は事前に教えるべきじゃった。
僕は一人の医者なんだ。
No.
苦しむ人を見捨てては
Uh,
本心に背いてしまう。
the last people we're gonna see die are gonna be Grisio. Huh? Everyone else is going so quick. So quick. This didn't seem like a cure, but a bad trade.
もう時間がない。
No, 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 no.
君
Yeah,
が
it's
自
the,
ら目を覚ますのを
it's
待
the
つ余裕
Punisher
はない
meme. Wait, 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 wait. Time is short. I couldn't wait for you any longer.
現状を打破するためには、僕よりも君が自由に動けることを優先すべきだ。君のこれを持っていくんだ。
Amid the light, Forget-Me-Not's mask was returned to its owner.
戦号が君のためにずっと残しておいたものだ。
Sakura took the mask and a faint heat stung her fingers. She knew this feeling too well. In the years she served the cocoon, that fiery man burned this heat into the heart of others. As with the heat lingering on this mask, she opened her mouth slightly but did not utter a sound. At long last, she murmured two words,
心得た。
and they were enough. She put on the mask and reached for the weapon worn at her waist again. That warmth had gone, leaving only a piercing chill.
では、 わらわは何をすればよいのじゃ。
ビルビーの残した策だけど、3つの仕掛けがあるんだ。
It's okay, the real Grisio is still out there, alone. No, that does not help. Sure, she's alive, but she's been alone for God knows how long.
つまり一つの問いに答えが3つあるんじゃな。
ああ、さっき言った答えもそのうちの一つに過ぎないし、だからさくら、君には第二の答えを解き明かしてほしいんだ。そのために僕たちは死に直面しなければならない。
Yep, sounds about right. That's normally how it goes. Oh, jeez.
前のあれを手合わせというの
Let's jump right back into
い
it.
ささか無理があると思わぬか。じゃからもう一度やり直そうぞ。
Dude, her wearing that mask is badass. Sakura?
どうしてこうなったのかな、さくら。
Oh, sure.
あなたを持って局外に立たせてあげた
Sure
の。
you do. Hello. It's not just her look. Her personality is becoming like Ellie's. And I mean that in a bad way. At first I was surprised, but now I get it. She's after the Mark 666 of the Kevin Killer. She has to become Elysia to control it.
なるほど。幕引きに使われる装置じゃな。今の状況はスーが送ってきたデータである程度把握できる。じゃが、すべてを理解するにはまだ時間が必要じゃ。
Is May gonna respond to that by being like, hello, Sue? Data? You mean Sue is... Okay, she does immediately.
彼の決断を信じるしかあるまい。何せ彼は知者の名を背負っておるからの。
Sakura looked again at the uncanny familiar face.
今のところ彼女のような存在は一体しかいないのじゃ。
Yes?
となれば、こやつをここに留めておけば。
相談中に失礼するけど、その内緒話全部聞こえてるよ。ここには女の子が3人もいるのに、一人だけ仲間
Hey, I never agreed for this being a date, alright? Oh, this all seems pretty normal to me.
意外だ。そんな経験があったなんて。ならこの後じっくり教えて。
聞かれたところで問題はない。先ほどの会話は元よりこっそりする必要なデートに関してはすまぬ。わらわにとっては何時も特別な旧友でな。
The way May turned for that one comment. You never see her turn. May is always like dead on looking at her. Sakura?
ずいぶんと素直になったのね。あの夜のあなたより今の方が好きよ、さく。
Reminding her of that night caused Sakura to frown.
彼女の喋り方でそのようなことを口にするでない。
相変わらず頑固なのね。彼女ってそんなに特別なの？代わりになれる存在はいなくて、そこまで信じ
That's
きってる
normally how it works.
彼女と親しいものはわらわだけではない。じゃが、何時にそれを証明する時間など存在。
She laid her hand on her weapon and began emanating a certain aura. The aura of an assassin.
できれば、彼女の顔を見つめながら、この刀を使いたくはなかったんじゃ。
Her laugh.
あの時彼女はこういった気分だったんだ。ここまで誤解されてるっていうのに、心を殺してあなたたちを傷つけることができない。すでに会ったことがあるでしょ。ならどうして未だに自分の
What happened
人
that
生に
night?
影
Hey,
響を与えられ
yo.
ると思うの？
前にしくじったのは、汝の不意打ちを得意とする特性を知らなかったからじゃ。すでに分かった以上。
Even Setsuna wouldn't capture the fleetingness of that moment. A moment. What did I say? A momentary extreme. It's not so hard staying out of your reach.
どうやらとても面白い状況になってきたみたいだね。ねえさくら、本当に考え直す気はないの？この後どうあがいても手も足も出ない様子を想像したら。
Oh, she's speaking with her own voice there. That deeper voice. As her tone changed, strange sounds rang out from all over. Monsters summoned at will had begun gathering around them. That's okay. We'll take care of the monsters. Oh, we're playing. I have not played a Sakura Val in freaking forever. Which one is this? Oh, the best one. The most fun one. Where I just stand still and obliterate everything in sight. You love to see it. Oh my god, what a fun... I need to build this Valkyrie out. This Valkyrie. What's the name of this one? This one starts with an M. Oh, whoops. That's a big cone, buddy. Memento Gaming? You still don't have it? Machine Memento. How do you not have it? What are you talking about? Dave, you're lacking. How do you not have it? Oh, does ulti refresh all charges of her? Look at that! Oh my god. It's so badass. Can't you farm her fragments? Or am I wrong about that? Look at her go off. Let's go, May. May's doing the abyss over there. Hello. Let me go ahead and help you with this abyss. Yo, co-op abyss? My man is getting obliterated right now. Absolutely no chance. You poor man. Oh my god. This unit is so fun. Holy shit. Jesus. Co-op abyss win. Exactly. Dude, that'd actually be so fun. Oh, yeah, I never bought it from the... Oh, is that how I got her? I may have got her from the War Treasury. Because I didn't pull her. I know that much.
ずっと誠意を持って本音を語ってきたつもりだけど、どうやら証明しないと信じてくれなさそうだ。それも命をかけての証明。
I would love for you to prove it with your life.
いいよ。けど戦わなかったのは手にかけるのが忍びなかった。
Sure, I totally believe that.
どうしても信じてくれないのなら、私も頑張って証明しないといけないね。
It's like she heard me.
今度は。誰の命を使えばいい?
Hopefully no one that you haven't already taken. Please. What was that scream? Why was there just that scream at the end there? Wait, can I go after her? Get over here. Yeah, forget the other one. We're having this fight. May can have her fight. Alright, May's done. Now this is both of our fights. Oh? Hey, excuse me. Oh my god. This Valkyrie is actually dummy fun. Beyond the flamechasers? The hell does that mean?
状況を見る限り、私の話は信じがたいものではないでしょ?
Big bong. Oh. Oh. Yo, that's a dope screenshot right there. How are things looking, Sakura? While they whispered, she kept her eye on the Hersher at a distance. She seemed completely at ease without a thought of her opponents escaping or striking back. Maybe after Sue, you'll spend your ancient willpower? Listen. Absolutely no hate for just saving for Sue. Forget Sakura. Sue. We must tunnel vision Sue.
メイドの彼女の話はおそらく嘘ではない。残りの英傑たち全員がこの場にいても
She'd still be able to crush us all. I mean, yeah, technically you are all data, so. Sakura, go find Aponia. I can resist her corruption, so I'll buy some more time.
実力の差がこうも開いてなければ確かにそれは可能じゃ。しかしどうやら彼女はわらわメイド。元からわらわは不意打ちを仕掛けるつもりじゃった。以前も言った通りわらわは空間を凍結させる技を掌握し、本質上破壊力は持っておらぬが、その力を利用することで好機を。
But Sakura, with just one hit.
心得ておる。だからこそ。
Uh-oh. Ah.
何時に第三の神の鍵を渡す必要がある。
I didn't get to pull it, so if I get to do gameplay here with it, I'd be kind of pog. Seven Thunders of Retribution?
何時も知っているように、楽園にあるのは記憶の再現に過ぎ。
It may be bonded to the core of a true Hersher.
何時な
Let's
ら本物
go.
の律者コアを持ち、雷の律者が採血の鍵を使って必殺の一撃を放てば、そのために共に必中のチャンスを作り出さ。
Oh my god, this is gonna be hype. I can already tell.
おや、話は終わったの？
No, get out of here.
デートの邪魔をされたのは私なのに、二人っきりの空間を残さないといけないなんて。
Come on now.
さくら、さっきのこと、本当はわざと私に話してたんだよね。
言ったはずじゃ。聞かれていてもどうということはない。
そう。なんだか楽園にいる女の子って。
Hey, it's not just the girls. Kalpus was up to something
と
too.
思うんだよね。
And Sue.
だとすると、本当に隠したいことって一体何？空間を凍らせる技。ああ、ごめんね。さくらは刹那の命を背負ってたんだっけ？
必ず当たる保証などない。
She slowly raised the tip of Seven Thunders of Retribution.
神の鍵。彼女たち、武器を交換していない？
Are they gonna swap when time is frozen? She looked beyond Sakura and saw Mei standing in place as if she were waiting for something.
私の推測通りかな？だとすると、確かに悪くない作戦だね。いいよ、さくら。存分に楽しませてもらう。それじゃあ。
Alright. Let's kick her ass. She's gonna get what's coming to her.
しばらくは戦いには参加せず、力を貯めて好機を待つのじゃ。
Oh, oh, oh.
大声で悪巧みするのやめてくれない？
Don't ult me now.
これでいいわね。
Ugh.
あれ、さくら。まだいいタイミングを見つけてないのかな？こうしているうちにチャンスはどんどん逃げていくけど。
Ah!
これでいいわね。
何時の弱点を見極めるのは決して容易なことではあるまい。真正面から速さで勝つことが全ての要。
My game's lagging.
小細工など通用せる。
その通り。刹那とのスピード勝負なんて面白いね。前にも一度見たことはあるけど、
Oh, you're
や
dead.
っぱりワクワクしちゃうよ。
おそらくわらわの技ではなく、わらわたちが再び手も足も出ない様をさら
I
け
can
出す
tell
ことを
this
期
is gonna be a
待してお
quick
る
time
のじゃ。
event type of deal from the way that they're doing this. Oh, yep, there it is.
私はそんな意地悪な人じゃない
お
よ。けど、こんな時でもあなたを褒める言葉が見つかるなんて、本当に賢いのね。
I am so scared of what's gonna happen here.
よかろう。では、参るとしよう。
そうだ、さくら。
Oh,
あなたの技って自分な
Oh
りの名
God.
前をつ
Oh
けてな
God.
いの？使い道で呼んでるだけじゃ言いづらそうだけど
uh,
ね。
whoa, I don't like what's going on right
そ
now.
のようなものは無意味じゃ。
That noise. That noise. But to the Hersher of Corruption's surprise, it came from behind. Cracks began to form across Sakura's body, starting from her mask, and the distance Mei also began to break apart into several pieces. Then the real Sakura had emerged from her disguise, ready to strike with the Seven Thunders of Retribution. You're too late, Hersher of Corruption. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was an image. It was a GIF. Yo. Holy shit. That was hype.
どうしても知りたいのであれば
Oh my god. Hold on. We gotta get a screenshot of this. Hold on. Give me that right there. Mine. Bro, give me this as an animated wallpaper. Hello? Hold on, I gotta send this to myself. I need to keep that screenshot. Good lord. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good.
切な一途万象無名今
Behind Mei and Sakura, the Herrscher of Corruption was frozen along with her surroundings, unable to move.
そんなあなた
Was she faking it?
ああいいや驚くふりをするのって私には難しすぎるからさくらあなたってば本当に最高あなたの技でこんなことが
Oh
できる
my
なんて
god. I hate this girl.
まずは幻影を使って位置
Or
を
whatever. I hate
それから
corruption.
メインを取りにし不意打ちを仕掛けることで相手の行動を封じる素晴らしかった何のコミュニケーションもなくこんな連携が取れるなんてでも残念なことに私はずっとあなたに気を配っていた空間を凍らせる一撃さえかわせば常在七来の攻撃なんて大したことじゃないのこれで最後のチャンスもなくなったね
Please tell me there's another big brain lair. Sakura? Though it wasn't obvious, Mei recognized the dark green color that began spreading across Sakura's arm. No! That attack, did it make
そ
contact?
う驚かないでさくらはスピードが速いからちょっとしたリスクを背負わないと確
And with that said, the corruption began to spread. God damn it.
結局惜敗ってことじゃな新書
その通りどうも裏があるように感じるね
Oh, look at her face. She is not happy.
この計画を知った時一部は必要のない段取りだと思っておったじゃあ今考えてみれば
彼
He?
汝はデータ空間に対する支配力を過信しすぎじゃ侵食の律者幻影を使い感覚を欺き偽装古の楽園でそんな能力を持つのは
Oh,
第8の神の鍵
let's go. For the first time, the Herrscher of Corruption's eyes grew wide in genuine
精
surprise.
神感じ型ここに
A warm light filled her shocked gaze. It emerged from Mei's body and engulfed her.
ああ侵食の律者
Let's go!
初めから二人がかりではなく趣味消し
Oh. Oh. The rending feeling of crossing space in an instant was spreading throughout Mei's entire body. Mei tried to open her eyes for a moment and was forced to close them again due to the light. Sue?
ああ僕だ
So, this was the plan all along? Sakura offered her support so you could get me away from the Herrscher?
どうやら現状に対してこの境こそさくらが技を使って切り開いた空間なんだ
Vilvi set it up, didn't she?
ああ彼女は以前答えが3つある謎を残してくれたんだ古の楽園に絶対的に安全な場所があると思う僕は考えたんだそして侵食の律者を前にしてだから
Mei recalled the sharp pain she had felt in her head and knew the answer. A place that doesn't exist. That's the answer?
ああそしてその答えが僕をさくらの居場所へと導いてくれたそして2つ目なんだがそれは僕に残された役目だったそして3つ目同楽園にある絶対的に安全な場所要するに楽園にありながらも来訪者
Your mind!
君の思考だ
Oh, God. My mind? So that's what Vilvi meant. Because of my power, the Herrscher of Corruption can't corrupt me. If this could extend to space, it would be free. It'd be free from corruptions as well, and that would allow a
そ
counterattack.
の通りだ。
But how?
元はアポニアと僕がやるべきことだった。しかし
Yeah.
今は僕が一人で
Is
何と
Aponia
かする
is
しかない。
Aponia fully gone at this point? We didn't get the little cutscene of her thing shattering, but I'm gonna assume that Aponia is
ビル
gone.
ビーは君の思考の中に螺旋の刻印を残した。それをビーコンにして SO1129 という手術を
Huh?
再度実行する。
That's for creating a sim.
古の楽園ができた頃に英傑たちがやっていたように君の思考を記憶体、いや記憶
We're
空間とい
creating
う
a
形で
sim of May
楽園に存在
in
させ
the
るんだ。
Elysian realm. Hello? Hello?
そうすることで初めて僕たちはエリシアの帰りを迎
Sue, the key to winning is still Mark 666, right?
ああ今までの努力は全てその主導権を奪い返すためのものだ。侵食の律者に勝つにはそれしか方法がない。
Then no matter what, there can only be one ending, right?
来訪者、君が気にかけることはない。出会った頃に伝えたように僕たちは過去の影、この片隅の天地も過ぎ去りし風景の残存に過ぎない。
Yeah, that's going to be hard to like actually interpret though for May, because it's not like they act like they don't exist. They actively have memories. They actively like talk. Like to May, she has grown so close to these characters. It's not, she can't just see them as a scrap of past
王
scenery.
子は消え去り、個人も帰ってこない。存在がないなら邪魔もないだろう。エリシアやエデンに聞いても同じ答えが返ってくるはず。もうすぐ彼女たちに会える。
So, or SO1129. Elysia said it was an experience similar to riding on a roller coaster while eating peanuts with her eyes. I'll find out if she's lying right away. Is the girl I'm about to meet the same girl I know?
強く信じていれば彼女が立ち去ることはない。
Faith.
記憶体の誕生と同じさ。記憶空間が展開されるとき、君の中にある喜怒哀楽や離合集散が世界を紡ぐ。だから思い出すんだ。彼女と過ごした時間、
Oh!
彼女がもたらした
Oh,
変
I'm
化を。
so dumb, chat. We're not making a sim of May. We're recreating a sim of Ellie through May's memories of Ellie.
君の記憶で彼女へとつながる道を、たとえデータが隠滅しても記憶が不滅の痕跡を残してくれる。これを持っていくんだ。
He passed the blue crystal flower in his hand to May.
残りの2つはエデンが君に渡す。4つの鍵、
Four keys that were sealed in a sim.
それらでとある昔の出来事を封じている。それを君の記憶の中で。
Of course. You know my answer.
答えなど分かっておるじゃろ。
Again, what a dope shot. Also, that's the first time that I think I've seen her weapon in this little, like, drawn cutscene.
まさかあなたがここを訪れた唯一の目的って私に侵食されることだったの？
汝のことじゃ。旋回一条が起動した瞬間、それに気づき止めに来ることだって十分あり得る。その上、あの数でさえそれを予測することはできぬ。しかし強力な記憶体を相手に侵食を行う際は、そうなればあの全能に等しい状態が維持できなくなるじゃろう。それゆえに数がわらわに求めたのが、どうやら賭けに分かったようじゃな。
さくら、あなたたちって時に理解できなくなるよ。彼女をここから出してあげたかっただけなんでしょ。私を倒そうとするようなハッタリをかけなくても済んだんじゃない。
わらわはすでに一度失敗しておる。そう簡単に再び接触できたら。
ずいぶんと回りくどいこと。けどさくら、あなたは本当に自分が何をしているのか分かってるの？
She has a decent idea.
逃げられたというのに再びここに戻ってきた。苦戦した末に迎えた結末が己の犠牲なんて。
構わぬ。このようなことすでに一度体験しておるからな。
私が第12律者だから？彼女とは別の存在だけど、私を通して過去に決着をつけたかったの？
わらわはただ汝を通してとあることを証明したかっただけじ
証明？
ゃ。汝よりも先にこの世を去ったこと、わらわはいや、すまぬ。変なことを口にしてしもうたが忘れてくれ。わらわはただ汝の結末を目にしたら己
The word she had said just recently resurfaced in her
全
memories.
然変わっておらんの。エリシアが去っていくのを見届けてもなお、わらわの結末に変わりは。しかしこのようなことも言っておったな。あなたたちはずっと変わらない。だから私はみんなのことがこんなにさ、侵食の律者
Use my death.
わらわの死で彼女
Damn.
が正しいと証明してくれ。
She had already used all her trump cards. The land that she stood on would undoubtedly become her grave.
その
But
前に
before that, oh.
一つ頼みが
Thought that was still the narrator.
言っていいよ。
JP, Yai is completely different from CN Yai because of her voice actress vibes. They're like two different characters. Really? I don't think I've ever heard the CN version.
でき
Because I've always played in JP.
より苦痛な死を与えてほしい。
I'm sorry?
悔い、絶望、孤独、可能な限りそれらをわらわに味わわせてほしいんじゃ。
You played in CN? I need to listen to the CN voices. I don't know why. You know what? I should totally replay the story in CN. Just to get like refreshers on the earlier like stages and also hear the CN voices. Her JP voice gives Yai Miko vibes from Genshin. They're that different? The JP and CN? Huh.
そして自分が姉としての誇りをいかに守ったのかを知ることができるんじゃ。
さくら、今になっても釈然としていないの？
そんなこと一度もありはせん。
Perhaps the change she brought herself was the chance to stay immovable, unchanged from the start.
それでもあなたは私の目の前に立ちふさがる。自分の心に従って。
She answered by slowly raising her blade.
そんなこと一度もありはせん。この一撃でしょ。
Oh. No, it cut off her whole thing. I didn't realize they were just gonna pop her off like that. Hello? Hello? What? Why was that so anticlimactic? Did you accidentally skip something? No, I didn't even touch the controller. Like I didn't touch the input. Did I skip something? Because that did feel extremely anticlimactic. Like it felt like I was supposed to see something, and not it just cutting to her dying. What? It did cut off in the middle of her dialogue. That was weird. But I mean, I didn't skip. Like I didn't click anything. Also, this confirms Epona is still there. The last dance is about to take place. Follow your heart and set forth. You got spoiled by the game? Yeah. Okay, I can't go back. I can't go back to like see if there's maybe a cutscene in the collections. Dave, did you see a little cinematic there, or did that happen to you too, where it just cut to her thing
ど
getting
う
shattered?
だい約束通りケビンを退場させたよ。彼の力が君の一部になっているね。まるで2つのガムが
ちょっと驚いたよ。これが人間のたどり着ける高さだなんて。
何せあのケビンだからね。
Yeah, the Chad Kevin.
さて本題に入ろうか。なんとライデン・メイ、彼女はただの律者に過ぎない。
Because that,
おっと
like, that felt
少し失
really
礼だったかな。
weird. Because yeah, I mean, throughout the
彼
times,
女は君と
I have felt that
同
the
類だもんね。
transitions were like a bit abrupt, but that one was like, it felt like there was actually a whole chunk of like a cinematic that not like not like a full-on cinematic, but something that I was supposed to see that
と
I
に
just
か
didn't.
くなぜこの時点で彼女に手を出したいのかはわからないけど。
理由は単純だよ、ビルビー。今になっても私の意図を知らないかのように振る舞っているのに、まさか目立ってないとでも思ってるの？
おや、確かに面白い仮説だね。律者に侵食されない性質、それに加え思考分割の能力。
Well, that's kind of what happened.
そうは言ってないよ。
いや、君の考えは正しいよ。彼女と手を組み、さらにアポニアとスーの協力があれば。でも彼女は律者だから、その思考を分割するには相応の許可がないといけない。それに仮にできたとしても、雷の律者は記憶体のような存在になってしまう。本気でそんな提案を受け入れ、
説得するってあなたにとって本当に難しいことだったりするの？
You can never
寂しさ。
convince. You can never convince May. A grave expression began to cross Vilvi's
つ
face.
まり生死を握っているにもかかわらず、
だってあなたのことが心配だからね。
どうやら君に対しての認識が少々間違っている。脅威を感じてたまたまエリシアを完全削除した。
Mm-hmm.
ロジック的には確かに完璧だけ
It
ど、
never was a reasonable explanation.
今はますます怪しく思える。本当にたまたまなのか。
The rush of memory stopped abruptly, not because she was limited in power, but because she was getting increasingly frustrated.
いつも通りだね。どんなに人の感情を取り込んでも、所詮はウイルス。
You didn't miss anything? It was a weird transition? Okay.
私の能力
Yeah, that was odd.
おそらくあまり効果はないでしょう。
Well, still, unfortunate that Sakura is now dead. She lowered her head to look at her hands, full of self-loathing, like in the past.
戦後、彼は自分の命と引き換えに、なのに私が探れるのは記憶のみ。
Now, as the most peculiar individual in the realm, Aponia was constantly providing information for the surviving flamechasers through her touch. Sakura's innocence, the emergence of the Hersher, the truth of the cataclysm. Flowing hymns spread the memories she could touch to every corner of the realm until they reached their ears. There was only one person, in reality and in the realm, who could achieve the unaided while corrupted. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to answer something. There was only one person, in reality and in the realm, who could achieve this unaided while corrupted. Through her touch, she could face the Hersher of corruption head-on and pursue her deepest thoughts in a way she was most familiar with. She had already acknowledged that Hershers simulated human minds, even if Data were unable to defeat them. It was possible for their souls to be broken, just like humans. Just like the 8th Hersher from the past.
意識に介入できれば、もしかしたら正しい道へ導けるかもしれない。しかし私に残された時間は
Hello? Who goes there?
ここまで突破してきた。
つまりさらに成長
Did
し
she
た
defeat the seeds, or are these just all gonna resurrect here? Bonk!
苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい
Oh, big slam. Absolute loser. Ow, okay. Sorry, I called you a loser, buddy.
降臨して心と体を私に任せなさい
There we go.
迷いの旅路は私が
Dude, her wings are so beautiful.
侵食を遅らせるためとはいえそれとも時間を無駄遣いしすぎたの
Using her unique characteristic in the realm, Aponia made two decisions after being corrupted, and halved her energy to proceed with both ideas simultaneously. One was to form a connection with the Hersher of Corruption's consciousness and reconstruct it, like she had tried to do when she was alive, to neutralize the danger. Another was to slow the corruption down and maintain her control over data using her powers of mental perception. This was the only way she could convey any information obtained to everyone in the realm while investigating.
けど残された時間が短くなってきている
She sank into hesitation. From her past attempts, she knew that she could no longer balance between the two methods. She had to place all her energy on the path with a better chance. Yet, it was impossible to conclude which side held a better chance.
侵食がさらに進めば相手の意識に潜り込めるかもしれないしかしもしその後に相手の意識を作り直すきっかけを見つけられここに残って律者の記憶を探ったとしても同じく未知の未来を前にして
Yes.
選
Yes.
択を迫られるとは
Yes, it is
随
Aponia.
分と長い間こんな状況に遭遇していなかった
That was true. She ironically lacked experience in such common scenarios, but at the same time, she mostly felt comfort in her heart. Even though she didn't know what future awaited her, she still felt that doing this was meaningful.
エリシアこれもあなたの願い
There was not enough time.
ならこうしましょう
What is the Honkai Cataclysm? Isn't it just similar to the Honkai Impact? Like the actual impacts themselves? Like just massive Honkai events? Right? I think. Eliminate kin of corruption.
さあ侵食の律者
She said please to the Hersher? Oh,
懐
Lord.
へ来てください
Hey, yo?
ここなんだね戦後
Oh?
どうしてデータを略奪した後も価値のある存在を拘束してるの
What the hell?
戦後
おっとやっと来たのかアポニア俺を助けに来てくれたのか
Do you know how we can do that?
あなたこの話し方は彼じゃない、はあ、しかし
どうしたんだてっきり俺を見て喜ぶかと思ってたがここは本当に面白いけどそれもここまでにしよう早く俺を連れ出してくれ
彼の喋り方なぜか
Because corruption doesn't know how to actually act like anyone else?
もしかしてこれは残された意識ではなく侵食の律者が
Let's go,
自分
Aponia
な
with the
り
big
の
brain.
解釈で模造した偽物戦後あなた自らここへ来たのではないの
自ら俺にはまだやりたいことがたくさん残ってるんだ俺が永遠にここに残る
やりたいことなんて戦後あなた私が知らないような計画
計画そんなものが必要なのかそのまま連れ出してくれれば俺たちで人類を皆殺しにするんだ、独りよがりで 身勝手かつ無能な醜い存在を
You know, Calbus, I'm gonna have to say, I don't really think that that plan is great. But let's do it.
聞いてるだけでゾクゾクする
Yeah, totally.
もういいよ。新戦号は私の友人だ。勝利を宣言したいのなら、そのように侮辱することは許さない。
Why'd she take the data of an old man?
侵食の律者何を言ってるとっくにあの箱に封じたじゃないか俺だよ戦号だ顔をよく見てみろ
何かがおかしい。彼は私の知る戦号ではない。一体何が起きているの？
Huh.
ウィルビー。
It's gonna be similar with Vilvi, no? She's gonna have the tone of Ellie?
あなたもここに来たの？
また
Yep.
エリシアの喋り方。
どうしたの？何か変なところでもある？
いいえ、何でも。
So, is this happening because she's trying so hard to become Ellie that all the other flame chasers are starting to take in Ellie's personality? Because she has to become Ellie, not have all of them?
まさか
Is that what's happening?
忘れているの？ここに
そんなわけないじゃない、アポニア。本当にそうなら、こうしてあなたを見つめられるわけ
Well,
ないでしょ。
maybe she's dead as well.
あら、もしかして。
In ordinary tone, except this was clearly Vilvi, not Ellie.
ウィルビー。天才のすることには聞こえないかもしれないけど。
アポニア、冗談はよして。さもないと、さすがの私でも気を損ねちゃうよ。それって私が一番嫌うことじゃない。
嫌う？犠牲に対してそんな敵意を持っていたの？そうなの。けどあなたの死には確かに意味があった。
私は受け入れられない。意味なんて関係ないよ。だって他の人にとってもそれは重い傷でしょ。
あまり理解できないからもう少し詳しく話して。
if you can be more specific.
何だってみんなのこと好きだから。それにどんな崇高な目的があろうとみんなの笑顔が消えないこと。
That's
私
adorable.
にとって
Also,
それが
Ellie.
一
She
番
literally
大事
just
な
did
ことだ
Ellie's
よ。
animation.
どうやら全ての鍵は未だエリシアにある。
Well, not if she actually did delete all of her data.
彼女
But do we actually know if that's true or not? Because it's kind of been going back and forth.
そうね。彼女は侵食されていないけど、ここにある意識は全てまさか私の考え通りなの。
Even her
彼女の容
emotions.
姿、
That was clearly unacceptable.
英傑に対する侵食は全て彼女は嘘をついていない。全てを誰かに決戦を仕掛けた時も彼女はただ自分なりのやり方で
It's
私たちの
still...
命を救おうとしていただけ。
It's not a good way. Who said that they agreed with the Hirsch of corruption in chat? Who was it? I see where you're coming from. Like, I know Hirsch of corruption, I guess she technically was just trying to get everyone together, but nah. The truth was no longer important. If that was true, then her failure was indisputable. No, it's a fair thought process. But I absolutely hate the Hirsch of corruption. I will not support her. We hate her. She had wanted to reconstruct the Hersher's mind through a certain turning point and change her behavior. But if she did not, if she did it out of love, and even if that love has long been misplaced, how can she be turned around?
今になっても
No, she's definitely not pure evil. No, for sure.
何もできない
For sure, not at all. But she's going about it in a not so fun way for anyone else. She couldn't help but imagine a future where the Hirsch of corruption had succeeded. Everything outside ceased to exist, and only a concept named Ellie stayed in the world eternally.
同じ思いを抱えながらもけどそれは決して私はここで止まるわけにはいかない
She had a sudden realization. That's the thing I hate most. How could I possibly have done that?
違うエリシアがあんな風に強く拒むなんてまさか最初から考えが間違ってるここは侵食の律者の
Oh? Hold
心の
on.
中ではないの
Are you saying this is Ellie's mind?
まさかあなただったなんて
Oh, wait, no, JK, oh my god. Right, because they already talked about it. This is what Mobius was trying
あ
to
な
do.
ただったなんて思いもしなかった
Only best girl can imitate Ellie. Mobius!
ここは律者の心の中ではなく
I completely forgot that this is very similar to what Mobius wanted, right?
聞き慣れた話し方もエリシアのものではないここで会えるなんてメビウス
Yeah!
私はあなた結構待たせたけどもしかして本当に私があんな風にあっけなく終わりを
Absolutely not. That's why I was so
思っ
baffled.
ていたの
I was like, no. Don't tell me Mobius is just dead right
そ
there.
んな風に思ってた人がいたならその人はあなたのことをとなるとなんとなく分かった気がするよメビウス
Was your
あなたの
experiment a
実験は
success?
何そんなに驚く必要があるかしら
Hey
つ
yo.
まりあなたは私を奥の手にしていたんだねもし事態を収められなくなった私が侵食を受けてここを訪れればあなたはそれを放つ必
あらあなたから見た私って勝手に思い込まないでちょうだいアポニー今まであなたを待ち続けていたのは
そうなら今の私に何ができ
Didn't
る
Mobius try to kill May and take over her body? Yeah, we don't talk about that.
防壁を破って
We'll let that
楽園
one
を
slide.
現実につなげるのよアポニアそして私をクラインのところまで送って
Like Klein in the real world?
侵食の律者の支配下でそんなことができるのは
Only you can accomplish this for me. Mobius had never held others in such high regard, which gave away the crisis the genius was in. Her judgment was entirely correct. At this time, when the realm had been completely corrupted and Vilvi was gone, the only possibility of breaking that barrier lay in herself. In the dying era, she chose to merge her mind with the realm, and thus she was nigh omnipotent in this world. Dude, I can't read. However, their enemy was from outside of this world. To fight it, they naturally had to resort to a power that was equivalent to this world itself. But that meant she must blend Aponia's everything. But if Mobius's plan did not succeed afterward, it would be a meaningless sacrifice.
何今になってもまだへりくつをこねるつもりなの
いいえ私はただあなたにどう感謝すればいいのか
She answered with a relieved smile.
戦後が立ち去った時約束したの自分はあの
Aww.
時の罪を償うともう何せあれが世に現れたのはメビウス
Of course not.
私たちに同じ
That's the whole
過ちを
point.
繰り返させ
That's
た
the whole point of the Elysian realm is to not repeat
当
history.
たり前でしょ。私はあなたとは違うもの。
では望むがままに
For no reason, Aponia recalled something. Before me, nothing existed in this world. Whatever can last for eternity is settling inside my body. When she bid that world farewell, she swore to use her body to carve the whole of that person into history. Yet her body was about to crumble. But the thing that could last in eternity shall return because of their prayers.
勝てない敵なら同じように勝てない相手を用意してあげるわ。彼女とあいつどちらが強いか見てみたいと思わない？
ええいいでしょ
Ah! And then light burst out, like a newly hatched butterfly that rose from the depths and fluttered toward the bright
う叶うの
horizon.
なら私の代わりにそれに謝ってほしい。かつての第12律者へ
Damn. Are we gonna watch her shatter? Don't shatter. Oh, okay.
私はこいつをメ
Little
ビちゃんっ
Moby.
て呼んでるんだ。ぴったり
No.
な名前だと思わない？メ
Little
ビウス博士
Moby.
のように驚きと喜びを兼ね備えた第12律者の模倣品さ。彼女は本当に完成させたんだね。しかし残念なことにこの魔術師の慧眼からは逃れられなかった。
Vilvi lightly held a small black cube between her fingers. Bro, if Mobius's imitation of the Hersher is gonna be stronger than the actual Hersher, that's gonna be so funny.
現実ではこのことで大喧嘩したのにね。いつになったら分かってくれるんだろう。このビルビーがいる限り楽園の主の肩書きには疑問ね。私の言う通りでしょ。彼女の手によって作られたもう一つのサプライズである君、コズマ。
Oh, Cosma. Oh, dude. We'll finally get to get more into them. Where are they even at right now?
それは俺の要求を飲めるかどうかによる。
Because this is in the past, right? This is now. Where is Cosma and Grisio now? Depends on whether you can accept my
も
request.
しメビウスでさえできなかったことを成し遂げれば、自然とあんたの方が傑出してると言えるだろう。
おや、断りがたい値段をつけるんだね。でも残念なことにはっきり言っておくけど私にはできないんだよ。それは確かに面白い考えだよ。思考分割で自身の意識を独立したパーティションに保存だけど実際のところは理性の部分の意識が目覚めないのさ。
Oh, so that's what
似
happened
た
with
よう
Mark
なことは
5.
すで
Okay.
に試してる。君も見たようにあれが親しみやすいとはとてもいい。
そうか。
スーを訪ねてみたら、あるいはアポニア。
すでに聞いた。答えはあんたと一緒だった。
え、私って3番目だったの？それもアポニアの方を優先したなんて。
The young girl shrugged. Although her disappointment did not show on her face, she still seemed helpless.
その要求飲んであげるよ。
Now she's just doing it out of spite. Come on now.
そうそう、
さっきまで自分にはできないと言っていたはずだ。
仕方ないじゃない。私が一番の適任者じゃないなんてさすがに勝負魂に火がついたよ。
Spiteful Vilvi.
それにできないという言葉には他の君の仮説は別に実現できないわけじゃないよ。私にそんな覚悟があるかどうかわからない。
回りくどい話し方は。
それだよそれ。だから君は観客ではなく助手。さてとどこから説明すればいいかな。そうそう、楽園で記憶体がもう一人の記憶体を殺したらどうなるか。
俺の知る限りではどうにもなる。
その通り。通常ならそうなるんだ。英傑の記憶体はその重要性ゆえ
Every
に
4.1
4.1秒ごとに
seconds?
バックアップが生成される。
That's like a Google Doc.
死者となってもデータが復元されることで記憶の損耗はほぼゼロとなる。つまり一度死んでもその事実に気づきにくい。しかし君の仮説から考えれば状況は全く違ってくる。
両者の間には。
やっと気づいた？君の過重長編は家庭的には不可逆なんだ。君自身にとってそれはある種の継続的な腐敗現象だからね。だからどう分割しようとバックアップを使って入れ替えようと根本的な問題は解決されない。
ただ他人よりも多くの部分を切り捨てれば。
その通り。私ならもちろん思考だけを分割して
Elysian
今
Realm
の
is
意
just a
識を
Google
残すこと
Drive.
は
Yeah,
で
it
きる。
is. And there's no. Is there a word limit on Google Docs? I guess not. That wouldn't make sense if there was, huh?
もしある日君がとある選択によって自我を失ったとしても君を殺しバックアップを使えば人の身へと戻せるだろう。けど代価としてその間に経験した全てを失ってしまう。
不和のようにか。
全く違うよ。不和は記憶を失っても経験した全てがその身に残るん
Okay,
だ。
I'm trying to understand what's happening here. So, are they just saying that he can make a backup before he gets fully corrupted by the metamorph, but if he dies in the metamorph form, then he'll just like basically respawn from the checkpoint that they saved? Is that what I'm understanding? Or am I getting a wrong interpretation of what they're saying?
たとえ記憶になくてもずっと所持したままなんだよ。でも君の場合は一旦決めたらその後の経験は必ず、つまり思考が分割された時点で体に残った君は生きてるとは言えなくなるんだよ。
どちらがいいか天秤にかけろと。
そうだよ。人間として手ぶらで生きるか、それとも自分の全てを持ったまま怪物になるか。
The young girl paused, worried if what she was about to say was too apathetic.
だって善を尽くせることなんてありえないからね。強いて言えば害を被る結末を迎える方が。
害を被る。計画には俺の知らないような懸念。
ムーの事件以来過重長編を完全に解放したことはないんでしょ。私たちがあの状態の君を果たして本当に殺せるかどうか今はわからない。
それで
Okay.
検証。
そうだよコズマ。すでに決めたな。君は今日死ぬことで。
Okay. I think I understand. I think I understand.
安心してさくら。
He's trying to completely get rid of his metamorph thing? Is that what's happening? Yes, yes, yes.
私がまだ死なない限りあなたは永遠に生きる。
Despite how everything seemed to contradict that statement, it wasn't a lie. She was going to end everything before her out of a learned love. Along with a long sigh, all of Sakura's data was finally taken by her. Sakura's very last moment also passed, never to return. After she calculated the time she needed silently, the Herrscher of Corruption did not move. Instead, she leisurely began to create a perfect illusion for Sakura.
元気な妹。崩壊のない世界。満開の桜と午後のひととき。
It didn't take much of her time, just like every other flame chaser. What Sakura really wanted was very simple. In the era they lived in, anything more than what they wished for would seem too unrealistic. Yet, they could not even achieve those simple things.
ねえさくら。こうやって生きる方がもっと慈悲があるんじゃないかな。
That just feels gross.
本当によくわからない。自分も含めた全てを守りきる。自己犠牲よりこっちの方が善を尽くしたと思えるのに。さて、さっきしたことが無駄にならないように、さくら、私も急がないといけないね。本来完璧であるためには認めるべきではないけど、確かに彼女の推測通り、その手を使ったら私を消し去れる。でも心配することはない。
Okay. Now we're gonna see. Oh,
ずっ
just
と
kidding.
悪役を演じるのも疲れるし、たまには ヒロインとかも演じさせてほしいね。
I'm walking so slow. Hey, the Elysian realm door.
あれ 楽園の防御機能がまだ動いてる。でも残念。今はじっくりしつけてあげる時間がない。
Ma'am, you can't just spam your weapon ability. Data deleted. Data deleted. Oh my lord. Dude, this skin looks so good.
ロマンチックな気分になってみて。
Does the symbol change? Or the... Oh, okay, it doesn't have a symbol. I thought maybe it would be the symbol of the little eye up there. Why are we playing as the Hersher? Because why not, I guess.
メイ、もうすぐ追いつくよ。
Dude, what a good skin, jeez. Just as she entered that door, an abrupt rush of sorrow crashed into her, almost pushing her to the ground.
どうなっているの？
The strongest existence in the Elysian realm could barely keep herself together because of this sudden pang. But this emotion didn't belong to her.
これは
Excuse me? And as an omniscient being, she immediately knew why. An enormous bird cage shot out of the ground, trapping her and the other inside.
あなただったんだ。
Oh!
コズマ。あなたもセンゴーと同じ選択をするの？何もかも捨てて。
She seemingly recalled something, stopping in her tracks as she began to browse through Philby's data. For you, once you've made this decision, you're bound to lose everything you experience after.
コズマ。あの時あなたはビルビーの思考分割を受けていない。ここで荷重長編を解放すれば、あなたには何も残らないよ。
And it doesn't matter, he knows that, because he already said it to Grisio that he wants to die as a hero, or he wants to be a hero. And then she said, does that mean you have to die? And he said yes. Wearing Ellie's usual smile once more, she walked forward again. To her understanding, Ellie would never let herself wallow in sadness if she was alone. The sight before her was also just like she imagined.
一番遭遇したくなかった事態が再び起こってしまうんだね。それともあなたからもう一つの答えを聞けるのかな？コズマ？
無駄口は不要だ、リツシャ。
Oh.
ここはあんたの狩り場などにはならない。
ずいぶんと冷たい呼び方だね。私について何か話を聞いてるの？私が勝てない存在であることも。
Yeah, we'll see about that.
その表情、どうや正面から立ち向かったところで何の賞賛もない。でもあなたもまたメイにチャンスを作ろうと試しに来てみたんだね。
試しなどではない。
It's not just a try,
ここから
damn.
は一歩も進ませない。新色の
Keeping it real.
あなたが倒れるまで。
The young man nodded.
またこうなるんだね、コズマ。私の知る限りでは、いわゆる自己犠牲に対して、今まさに自らそれを実行しようとしているけど、
否定的？
Unacceptable?
そんなこと一度も思ったことはない。
いいよ。あなたにあのことを思い出させるつもりはなかったけど、それよりあなたを無駄死にさせないことの方がもっと大事だから。ムー大陸での出来事を忘れてないよね。今のあなたみたいに他人にチャンスを作るためにグレーシュ
And
の
Grisio's
父親
father was the one in the picture, right? I think I don't remember who told me that, but the one in the picture that Ellie showed us with everyone there.
名前を口にしてもいいでしょ。
勝手にしろ。
Oh, wait, is this the first time we're getting a name?
彼女の父親であるコン
Oh, wait, no, we've seen that name
あ
before,
なた
right?
から見て
Yeah,
利
yeah,
害
yeah,
を
yeah,
天
yeah.
秤にかけたように思える選択を行った。そう、軽率に自分を犠牲にしたの。同時にあなたも害を被ることとなった。化け物になっても死であり友である仲間を救えなかった。
I will say, I'm very hyped to see what he looks like because we saw a glimpse of his form because it was in the what's it called? Not the Abyss. The you know what I'm talking about. The other in-game mode. In-game game mode.
ほら
And I immediately left the screen because I didn't want to get spoiled on this form.
もしあなたが同じことを繰り返してしまえば、あの時の痛みを他の誰かが感じる羽目になる。第9律者と違って、私はそんな
Memorial
余地
Arena,
のない
yes.
選択を
Thank you.
迫ら
Thank
せ
you,
るよう
Henry.
な悪人じゃ
Appreciate
ない
it.
確かにそうだ。だがコンについての考えは全て間違った。
コズマ、別に無理しなくてもいいんだよ。
別に思ってもいないことを話してるわ。初めからコンは害を被ってなどいない。彼は善を尽くしただけだ。
Which means he lost a majority of both.
彼が俺に唯一の方法を教えてくれた。だからこそこうして今ここに立てるんだ。
どういうこと？コズマの性格と考え方が全く別人のようになっている。
He's just become, you know, he just knows his true self.
お願いだと思ってここで決着をつけたところで私には何の問題も知ってるはずだよ。私が相手ではビルビーが言ってたバックアップの効果はない。自分がもう一度害を被るようなことは
それ以上話すな。
分かったよ。ここに来た時点で向き合うものが何なのか想像はついていたから。でも本当に皮肉だね。私は悪役なのに
Forcing all of you
何
to
度も
live
何
again
度
and
もあなた
again.
たちを。
そう思うのも無理はない。
Oh!
何しろ
Oh! It's happening.
悪役に見えるか。
I look more like a villain, no? Holy! What the hell?
結局
Oh
こうな
my
ってしま
god!
うんだね。
What the shit?
どうしてそこまでするのコズマ。ほら見てみて。
No, stop.
そんな
Wait,
姿
I want to
が
look at his
話もできない
model.
よ。
Stop talking. I can't read the
外の
subtitles
世
on
界を見
look.
てみたいと思わないの？本物のケビンとグレイシュ
Oh my god, he's
外
so
であな
dope.
たを待っているよ。
Look at that. Oh my god, even the effects are sick as hell. Big bong. Also, I really hate that we have to play Ellie here. Obviously, I know they're not going to let us play Cosma, but... Woo. Let's go. I let her die here only to realize Ellie has a revive ability. Oh yeah. Yeah, she does. I forgot about that too. That's funny. You can't do it. You can't let her die.
侵食が遅くなってる。コズマ、あなた。
Oh?
コズマ、それが本当の目的だったの？
Dude, he's bandaged closed? His mouth is bandaged closed.
単純に過重長編の状態に入って力を増幅させても私に対しては意味のないこと。けどビシュヌが持つ鈍勢の本能は侵食にも効果があるの？つまり初めからあなたは自分を飲み込んでいるんだね。いいえ、効果を緩められたとしても本当の意味で私を止めることはできない。
With the interference of such a special trait, the corruption process became impossibly slow. Despite the exorbitant amount of time she originally had, there wouldn't be enough if she got held up here. This was an insufferable risk.
エリシア、あなたならどうするの？
That was just a passing thought that she did not further entertain. Undoubtedly, there were differences between the both of them that could not be overcome with data. She could not give herself an accurate answer to that question, even if she's worried over it. But there was something that she could not overlook. She did not even hesitate when she made a decision that the real Ellie would never make.
コズマ、私を許して。愛するみんなはすでにこの体内で永遠と美しい命を手に入れている。このまま放っておけば彼らをもう一度死という窮地に立たせてしまう。天秤にかける。
I really don't like where this is
こん
going.
な感じなんだね。
I don't like the attitude and tone that she has right now.
あなたの気持ちが理解できる。
She finally decided to use the ability that she had only used once, despite how it could easily resolve everything. Now that the realm's backup mechanism has been corrupted and damaged beyond repair, doing this would only yield one outcome.
ごめん。
Is she about to permanently delete him like she did with Ellie?
こうするけどみんなのためにも私はあなたを完全に削除
Bruh. Please don't. That literally goes against exactly what he, like, his self-sacrifice. Take down Cosma. I don't want to do that. I don't. I didn't press anything! No, no, no! Holy good lord, that was a big number.
す。約束しよう。すべてが終わった後にコスマ、あなたをもう一度再構築すると。
I did not like seeing it say data deleted. I feel like I'm playing Undertale Genocide route right now. What the hell is going on? Yo, Chad! Chad! Let's go! Chad Cosma, baby!
そんな削除は確かに完了
His
している
data
はず。
is gone? Is it because it's not Cosma anymore?
そういうことか。データは確かに消えている。でも削除
Just
によ
because
る
his
結果と
disappearance
は
when it's
限
been
らない。やっ
deleted?
ぱりそっくりそのままだ。どうやらさくらのおかげで全地ではなくなっていた間に私はいろんなことを見逃してしまったよ
How
うだ
long?
ね。じゃあ気をつけて。私はもう誰かを傷つけたりはしたくないから。
Wow, I just realized how much SP Ellie is allowed to have. Okay. I guess we're just gonna delete him again. And there it is again. Oh god. Evidently this arrow would have missed if it wasn't aimed at Cosma, who was in over metamorph. It was aimed far too haphazardly, as if she had given up on herself. Yet that meaningless attack made her giggle knowingly.
そろそろ出てきてくれないかな。
The world before her eyes tore away at a corner where the arrow had landed, not unlike a spark landing on
ど
paper.
うりでコズマの性格が変わってしまっていたんだね。彼のデータは最初から消え去っていた。なるほどね。コズマはとっくにあなたの絵になっていた。そうだよね、グレーシュ。
Chat? I told you I better not see this happen. I said if it was gonna happen, it needs to happen off screen. This better not. You better not. Do not make me watch this.
コズマ、すでに決めたならケビンを呼んできて。君は今日死ぬことで永遠に生きる。そうだね。確かにすぐさま決めなくてもいいことだ。実のところ思考分割を行うのは遅ければ遅いほどいいんだ。
遅ければ遅いほどいい。
思考分割した時点で君の人生は固定される。 ビシュヌによって付与された無限に成長する特性、その副作その時間を後回しにすればするほどの
だがこれまで
私もそう自分に問いかけたことがあるよ。答えはおそらく人次第になるけどね。
そうなのか。頼み事を撤回したい。ビルビー、思考分割を受けるのはやめようと思う。
おや？
Oh yeah?
君もまた持っているものすべてを背負うことが大事だと思うのかい？
誤解だビルビー。俺はもうたださっきもう一つの方法を思いついた。それは善を尽くすことができる方法だ。以上があんたを訪ねた理由なんだ。
Fuwa.
コズマ、成功しましたか？
A slightly concerned voice brought him back from his thoughts. When he opened his eyes, Eden had already left, but Hua remained standing next to him.
少なくともおかしな感覚はない。
He raised an arm to demonstrate to the other two people. It had already begun corrupting recently. Oh, wait, what? It had already been corrupted recently when he had tried to use Vishnu's power to devour anything to consume the monsters that the Hersher of Corruption manipulates.
本当ですね。以前は復元できるケースなど存在しませんでしたが、そうなるとビシュヌの特性を使って自身の侵食された部分を飲み込むという手段は、
ああ、しかし代価がないわけではない。
侵食を受ける前と比べれば、
その通りだ。わずかではあるが自身の一部が飲み、それにもし律者自らが侵食を行った場合、おそらく遅らせることはできるが。
では私たちは本来の計画を選ぶしかないのですね。彼女をエリシアに近づけさせないためにも。
How did that work
私
out?
たちは
本来の計画。
グレーシュ、
This was not the first time Grisio had joined their conversation since Hua had brought news about the Hersher of Corruption to the others. Before this, she was only speaking to Eden about something and displayed an uncaring attitude to the situation at hand. In fact, she was unable to understand what a Hersher really was. When she was involved in a similar situation in the past, she was merely a weapon with no will and had no need to understand the circumstances.
大人の話をしているんだ。絵を描いていてもいい。
大人。
This is the third time that he has dejected her for not being an adult. She looked at Hua and Cosma with suspicion, seemingly knowing her disapproval. Thankfully, just as always, she was very obedient to the young man who acted as her older brother and or even father figure.
さて、話を続けよう。本来の計画にはグレーシュも含まれるのか？
Apparently so.
ええ。
なら断らせてもらう。
Okay, understandable.
雷の律者のため
We
に
know
時間
where
を
it's
稼
coming
ぐだ
from.
けなら他の手段がある。
他の手段？先ほど自身で言っていたように、侵食の律者が相手では、それにもしその過程がかなり長引くと悟られたら、
Well, she tried that.
彼女はそうなってしまえば、侵食を遅らせることでさえ意味を失う。
誤解しないでくれ。実はさっき
Cosma's model is very buggy, isn't it? I think this is the like second or third time that Cosma's model, the only thing that's moving is him blinking. Like Fuhua, she's like, you know, she's got her little like idol thing, but he's just kind of like A-posing with blinking. Until there.
善を尽くすことができる方法だ。このやり方でも同じように第8の神の鍵が必要となる。あんたには
Is he wait?
とある人物を騙してもらいたい。
侵食の律者ですか？わかりました。
コズマ、大人の話は
The conversation among
もう
adults.
終わったの？
まだだ。だが今度はグレーシュにも手伝ってもらいたいんだ。古の楽園に悪い奴が現れたんだ。グレーシュの力を借りて。
悪いやつ？ナイトさんに手伝ってもらうの？
Yeah, lend her stand. Come on. Give your stand to him.
彼の手を煩わす必要はない。グレーシュはいつものように絵を描けばいい。 ただ少し違った形で。今回は俺の色を使わず
Not use my
言う通り
colors.
に絵を描いてくれないか。
ダメだよコズマ。色がないと不格好になる。
大丈夫だ。俺とフワが手伝う。
ならいいよ。コズマは何を描いてほしいの？
まずは少年の絵から始めよう。
As she lowered her brush, Hua ultimately could not hide the hint of unwillingness on her face. She stared intently at the brush in Grisio's hand, as if its every stroke would be a frightening disaster.
彼は痩せっぽちで小柄だった。それでも他の少年と同じようにヒーローに憧れていた。
I'm assuming she realizes who she's painting.
彼は8歳の頃から弱きを助け強きをくじき、それを繰り返すことで目標に向かって進んでいたんだ。
待ってコズマ、その物語はどう書けばいいの？
そうだな。たった一人で証拠を集め
Nope, he's too focused on the
悪者
story.
の野望を打ち砕いた
He's like, you're gonna have to figure it out. The young girl shook her head.
それだと場面が思い浮かばない。やっぱり全身タイツを着て月の光に溶け込んで。
思い浮かんだものをそのまま書けばいい。彼はいつも善を尽くそうとした。そして彼の思惑通りそんな日々が続いていったんだ。死であり友でもある仲間が。
仲間？どんな風に書けばいいの？
そうだな。父親のような感じだったのかもしれない。
お父さんみたいな感じ？
Oh, don't tell me, don't, no.
その時
That's,
ほぼ
she's gonna say like a
強敵
father
に
and then
遭遇
that's
し
what's
たん
gonna
だ。
make her paint him.
より多くの人々を救うためにその仲間は自分を犠牲にした。もちろんみんなはそれを利害を天秤にかけた結果だという。
けどその子は納得がいかなかったの？
ああ、自分の弱さゆえに二度とこんなことが起こらないようにと自分を化け物にしてまで悲劇を止めようとした。必死にあがいても
This music is really
利
good.
害を天秤にかけた結果をより最悪な結末へと導くだけだったんだ。
コズマ、それだとまたどう書けばいいのかわからなくなる。具体的な場面とかないの？
命の灯火が最果てへとたどり着いた時、彼は受け入れがたい選択を迫られた。とある任務を命じられたんだ。世界の終焉を前にした
Right?
人類の新たな希望を探すために
But Grisio went
巨
instead.
大な船に乗り、つまり災いからは生き残れるが逃亡兵のようになるか、もしくはこの世界と共に死へと赴く。
その話なんだか。
そうか、もしかしたら話したことがあるのかもしれない。この物語はあまり好きじゃない。だが一応全て読み終わってるからな。
コズマ、そんな風に言うのは良くないよ。希望を探しに行った人だってヒーローだと思う。
だがグレジュ、あれは諦められた計画だったんだ。星たちの家、
It's
そこにた
still
どり
too
着くための
far for
道は、
humans.
あの船は確かにとある天才が作り上げた一品だ。だから少年の真の使命とは闇に潜み、もし世界が滅んでいたら船に保管された火の種を再びこの地にまく。仲間たちの屍の上にまくんだ。
Oh, okay. Well, when you phrase it like that, it's pretty dark.
なら
Like the idea, it makes sense,
どっちを選んだの？
but it sounds dark like that.
もう一人の人物が代わりに選択してくれたんだ。その少年は結局のところ未熟で軟弱すぎた。けどこのことを教えたのは グレーシュが各少年に対して変わってほしいと願っているからだ。できれば現実を平然と受け入れられるようなより成熟したイメージにしてくれないか。
Well, he did act more calm, or at least the Cosma that was in front of the Herrscher of Corruption.
より成熟。
ああ、この絵に描かれる彼は他人が真剣に考え下した決断を俺のような頑固な
Oh,
やつで
that's a long one.
彼は決めるものが下した決断であれば利害を天秤にかけた結果が善を彼が
Ah! Ah!
わがままなやつは
Hold up.
嫌いだろ。
What he kept rejecting was himself, who could not calmly face such situations. Selfish people are detestable,
できる
right?
か。
コズマと違ってわがままな人は大嫌い。
そうか。ならさっき話した内容で
わからない。
大丈夫だ。できなくても
You
別
can
に
do
構
it.
わん。もともと
We believe in you.
彼はそんなわがままな人間だった。それでフは俺のために彼女を騙してくれ。
とうとうわかりました。
A short time ago.
いや、第8の神の鍵で。
え？
さっきも話したように鈍勢の特性を持っていたとしても、しかしそれにも例外がある。もし目の前に立つ俺がそのことを悟られるまでは、雷の律者のために、そのために俺はグレーシュの絵になる。
絵ですか？ならグレーシュにあなたの色をつければいいだけ。待ってください。
ああ、俺の色で
All your data?
全てのデータを使ってほしいんだ。
それは
これはある種の偽装なんだ。
Huh?
もしかしたら律者が俺を侵食、もしくは絵を描かせるときにグレーシュにあるリクエストをするつもりなんだ。そうすることで彼女は俺に似ているものの全く違ったコズマを描ける。そしてそうすることで彼女は荷重長編を使いつつも
Damn.
ヒーローの心を持ったコズマを作り出せる。
Everyone is big braining this chapter. It's ridiculous.
あなたはまだ今でもあの姿の自分と向き合うことができないのですか？
あんたの故郷の言葉を借りると、
ですが彼女はうなずかないでしょう。あなたならその行為の意味を理解しているはず。記憶体ではなくただのデータ
Yep,
に変
I
わ
mean
る。
that's what Vilvi told him.
つまりグレーシュに殺してもらうようなことなんですよ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, like it's kind of messed up to use a divine key to deceive her, but it kind of would be making Grisio kill him, and that's, you know,
それがあんたに頼んだ理由なんだ。
not exactly ideal.
楽園でデータ関連の操作を行うには精神感じ方融合戦士の協力が必要だから、第8の神の鍵に頼るしかない。心配はいらない。ずっと前から似たような手段で荷重長編を試そうとしていた。グレーシュの絵になる。これが最善の方法なんだ。
I mean, you know, it is a beautiful, I mean, it's messed up, but it is a beautiful way for technically his death to occur. It's to become one of her paintings.
俺は死ぬわけじゃないんだ。ただ別の形で。ここで永遠に生きるだけ。
When Hua woke up from the memories, the painting had been completed. Drop by drop, the color black turned into paint and settled on the paper. And that owner of that color, Cosma's body, was already nowhere to be found.
ありがとう、フワお姉ちゃん。
Please tell me that she's not gonna, like,
ごめんなさい。
realize and start
コズマに頼
crying.
まれましたが、私はやっぱりあなたが決めることだと思ったんです。
In the end, she did not use the powers of Feng Huang down.
それにあなたは彼が思っていたよりもずっと強いですから。もしくはこの行動が何を意味しているのか理解していないのかもしれない。彼のことをあまり責めないであげてください。隠していたのは
彼なりの事情があったからです。
大丈夫。悪意のない嘘もあるってアポニアお母さんも言ってた。でもフワお姉ちゃん思っていたよりも
Hey,
強い
good shit on Fuhua for not
どう
using
いう
it.
こと？
Letting her make her own decision.
それはいいことじゃないの。
やっぱりそうだったんですね。
She pondered over the words to say. Should she use more childlike words to ease this cruelty? When she was facing death in the past, how did others guide her?
ほら、コズマは違う形でここに留まっているだけだよ。
Let's
ディア
go.
グレッシュ。彼はもう
Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah.
グレッシュ。
Yeah, see?
だよね。
Her little nod.
私もコズマに嘘をついたの。色がないと絵は描けない。だからやっぱりコズマの色を使ったの。だからこの
This
絵に
painting
描
is
かれ
the
ている
real
のは
Cosma.
そういうことだったんだ。つまり違和感があるけど、さっきのコズマこそが思ってもいないことは話さないなんて。
Although he did not expect Gricio's recklessness, Cosma's plan was still successful. And perhaps the reason behind this coincidental turn of events was because Cosma did not understand himself well enough. The determination that the young man claimed he had never had was actually engraved deep in his heart since long ago.
けどグレーシュ、すでに分かっているのなら、なぜ目の前に現れたの？彼の気遣いを踏みにじったことになるんじゃないの？コズマはあなたが犠牲にならないようにするため残ったのに。
だっ
Don't.
て私は離れちゃ
それもそうか。聞くべきじゃなかったね。今の光景をコズマが見ていたら、彼もきっとホッとするだろうね。彼がコンからもらった曲光はすでに受け継がれている。ならグレーシュ、彼の代わりに
Don't.
私がちゃんと世話してあげるから。コズマの選択は本当に。
I specifically said I do not want to see Gricio die on screen. And you're telling me right now that I not only have to see it happen, but they're gonna make me play it? I don't think we can finish this chapter. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Hey? Hey, yo? Holy shit, this shot is so dope, though. Dude, why are there not more stages like this? Like actual fights? This would be sick as hell. Okay, well, I guess here we go. No, she won't die. She'll just get observed by the Hersher. Yeah, I mean, technically. Hello? Oh, holy shit. Gricio was the true Hersher of corruption all along. In that moment, she finally understood that Gricio meant much more when she said that she could not leave. Undoubtedly, Gricio didn't have the special trait that Cosma had. If she touched her ever so slightly, she could corrupt her completely. But why? Why couldn't she feel the usual vivid sense of fulfillment she got after a corruption?
あなた自分も絵に書き込んだの。
Hey, yo!
最後にもう一人の人物が代わりに選択してくれたんだって。ならこの絵にももう一人がいるべき。 みんなには白紙って呼ばれてる。だから
Used
自分を
herself
キ
as
ャン
the
バスにしたって。
canvas. She used a tremendous amount of her supposed spare time to corrupt a painting. She did not obtain a speck of data from the flamechasers' memory replicas, and even expanded their powers in that battle herself. How could she contain this anger?
グレーシュは
もちろんコズマと同じだよ。
グレーシュ、あなたが彼を書き出したのなら、つまりそれはあなた自身が決めたこと。ただ私に追撃させないために自分の命を無駄にしたの？
追撃？それはどういう意味？コズマはずっと話したことがなかったけど、私はただ絵の中のコズマを
Oh, that is
一人
so
にさせたく
sad.
なかった。
This game. I hate you. At this moment, the anger that the Hersher had been effortlessly suppressing finally burst at the seams, almost breaking her outer shell known as Ellie. Gricio's just doing her own thing, man. She is. In an almost violent manner, she Huh. Huh. Interesting. The wording they used there. Before this, she thought that the others had already sacrificed themselves for reasons absurd enough.
今度はさらにふざけた理由でこうも簡単に自分の命を捨てるなんて。
時間稼ぎ、それはデータである私たちにできる唯一のことです。この子たちは最善を尽くしました。
The Hersher of Corruption stood still, looking at the young girl before her, as if trying to understand all those seemingly meaningless
つま
acts.
り絵になった彼らを連れてきたのはあなたなんだね。
She spoke in an odd tone. Before this, she had never expressed such exhaustion and helplessness.
その絵、どんなものだったのか見せてもらえる？
すでに手遅れです。あなたは先ほど絵を丸ごと侵食してしまいました。
分かってる。どんなものだったか教えて。少し気になるの。
Recalling Gricio's final masterpiece, Hua sank into silence. Amid the black and gray, only countless lines spread out like rays of light. The painting evoked a child's mindless doodle. She did not know the techniques Gricio used, nor the meaning she wished to convey. But for some reason, that scenery reminded Hua of a sight that she had coincidentally seen in reality.
コズマ、曲光ってどういう意味？
なぜそれを聞くんだ？
気になっただけ。
ならグレー氏の刻印で説明しよう。空に星が見えるだろう。極光とはその中で俺たちに一番近い星が放つ光なんだ。
なら全然特別じゃないの？
いや、極めて特別なんだ。極光は一番早くここへたどり着く光。それでもその光を捉えられる頃にはすぐにわかるようになる。いずれはきっと無数の光がこの地に降り注ぐはずだ。
It was their own colors that they left in a world of colors.
言葉で例えるなんて私では少し力不足です。それにあなたもおそらくグレーシュが
Damn right,
ではありません。
ならフはコズマを削除した時の私の気持ち、今のあなたならきっと理解できるはずだよ。仲間を死の淵に陥れるなんてさぞかし苦しかったでしょう。
これは悲しみではありません。彼らに払うべき敬意では ここからは私が使命を果たしましょう。
使命？ああ、あなたが言っていた本来の計画ってこと？
彼らの犠牲の裏にあるこれから教えてあげます。
Oh no. No. I hate this. I hate this so much. God damn it. So, that was Act 1? Was that Act 1? Or am I still not even done with Act 1? That felt like the end to Act 1. I mean, obviously we still have a lot to go. But... nope, that's still not the end of Act 1. God damn. This shit going. Act 1 is 9 hours. Perfect. Perfect. You love to see it. Okay. Give me 1 second. I am going to take a like 10-minute break to go use the bathroom and also get some food really quickly because I need to eat and also to recoup from what the hell just happened. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. I'm going to leave you with some jazz for a second. The classic jazz, okay? Because your boy is starving. So. You need to use the bathroom as well? Perfect. Yes, everyone go use the bathroom. Use this as a bathroom break. Where's my thing at? Alright, BRB. These goddamn sex bots keep coming back. They infested us when we were streaming Zenless. All right. I got a bowl of cereal, and I got a bowl of goldfish. I'm gonna eat the cereal first, goldfish after. And if you're wondering what cereal, Crave. It's one of my favorite cereals. What's your favorite cereal, chat? And don't say Honey Nut Cheerios. No idea, maybe Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is very good. I enjoy Captain Crunch. That's a valid option. I do want to finish this bowl of cereal before we go back into the game. Just because. Also, wow, look at that. I was about to say, I didn't realize that deleting a chat in the YouTube chat did not delete it from the chat on there. I guess that's the benefit of just doing the pop-out chat and having that one on stream. Because then the messages that I actually delete will be deleted. I think I need to make that box a little bit bigger for chat. Because a lot of the times, the chat messages don't fit in there. And when I squeeze it down to fit, it's super small and kind of hard to read. I'm so hungry. I need something more than just the cereal, but I'm going to have Sid bring food home because she's out right now. So on our way back, I was going to have her get me lunch. But that won't be for like another hour and a half. And at that point, it'll kind of be dinner, but I digress. Oh, I forgot I turned all the game volume down. Well, you know, I will say, on the events that just happened, they at least technically did what I wanted, right? They didn't show her disintegrating. But they use some mighty descriptive terms to explain it. It was a lot harder to hold back tears there than it was with than it was yesterday. I had a tear actually rolling down my face on this one. Also, I do apologize that I'm eating on stream. I really hate eating on stream, but your boy has to replenish. That bit got me ugly crying. Yeah, if I wasn't trying to hold it back, I definitely probably would have been ugly crying as well. Because, fun fact, literally, like, the only thing on my bucket list is to start a family. And, like, and have a daughter. And I blame Child of Light for that. I don't know if you guys have played Child of Light, but if you haven't, that's a very good game. But ever since that game, I've always wanted a daughter. And so anytime I see a character like Grisio or Clara in Star Rail, I see them as a daughter. And so it legitimately hurts seeing things happen to them. And that's why I so badly did not want them to show Grisio getting disintegrated on screen, because that would not have been fun. Like at all. Man, this cereal is popping off. This cereal is very good.
With my eyes closed, time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. Raise me up with those heavenly sounds. I can't remember your smile or your gentle embrace.
All right. All right. Let's get this started. Let's get this going. Some part of me really hoped that Grisio got assimilated by the Hersher rather than use herself as paint. Excuse me. I am glad that they did the whole paint thing with her, just because it was her own decision, and it honestly made sense for the duo. It really did make sense for that to be how both of them went out, to be honest, but it is still depressing, nonetheless. All right. We've gotten a little, we've recouped a little bit. So, time to delve deeper into depression. Flamechasers who got absorbed by Hersher actually live an illusion of their desired life. That is true, but same with Kalpa. I mean, Kalpus didn't want that, you know. Ow. Let me put the goldfish down. Back then, the battle was already coming to an end, and it left only two things for her and her squad leader: their past failure and their imminent, unavoidable future. Or failure. To the girl named Hua, she never lacked the feeling of powerlessness and most of her life. So, what? When the figure of the seventh Hercher was reflected in her eyes, the first thing she felt was not the fear of death, but a series of memories that had never faded. I want to know what I can do. That was what she asked her when they first met. Don't worry, you'll have a lifetime to figure that out. That was the answer that she gave to her. Back then, she never found the answer. But now... Well, why'd they show us that? In this space woven by memories, Hua continued to battle against the enemies. Evidently, she had already defeated countless monsters. The girl looked intently into the distance and searched for the true enemy she needed to stop. After escaping from Grisio's scroll, the Hershers of Corruption summoned numerous monsters and hurriedly left in a particular direction. Yeah, she does not care.
ビルビの装置は彼女にとっては確かに無視できない存在のようです。急いで追いましょう。彼女を戦いに巻き込むことで初めてこの方向の
Oh, let's go, Fuwa time! Yeah, I love Fuwa. Also, damn, the what's it called? The camera's a lot more zoomed in here, or at least it feels like it. I wonder why Hershey Miko didn't kill Hua. Did the Hershey consciously make that decision, or was it just good luck? I'm gonna say it was the Hersher's consciousness, like the Hersher consciousness decided to not kill her, just because Hershers in this era seem to be a lot more forgiving than they were in the previous era.
間に合いました。ここまでです。
ふわ？どうしてもそうしないといけないの？
怪物を使って時間稼ぎをしていることを言っているのですか？
彼らは怪物なんかじゃないよ。まったく。次はないよ、フワ。もし私もあなたの仲間をそんな風に呼んだら、フワだって嫌だよね。
No, no. No, no. If you're gonna say that the flamechasers are your friends, they are your comrades, not the Honkai.
みんな似たような経験があるでしょ？もっと共感すべきだよ。
私たちは仲間をその場に残して死なせるようなことはしません。
そう？彼らはあなたにそうしたのに？
No, no. This is all part of a plan.
より重要な目的のためにあなたが勝てないような敵と一人で戦わせる。そうか。
Ah, no. Why did it auto-click?
話がそれたね、フワ。
Judging from your actions alone, is there a difference between us?
コズマとグレーシュは私を怒らせた。だけどあなたに八つ当たりするべきじゃないって分かってる。私が離れると決めたのはあなたを思ってしたことだよ。
Fuwa is not amused. Although she did not reply, the girl's attitude was enough of a
信
response.
じようとしていない？それともフワ、あなたは自分の欲しいものを本当に知らないの？
何を言いたいのか分かりません。
いいよ。先に言っておくけど、これは私の憶測じゃない。
She taped the head of her, or tapped. She tapped the side of her head lightly, implying the data stored there.
たとえ1000号のような人でも、その心には欲しいものや期待してでもあなたにはそういう願望がない。
話したいことがあるなら、
単刀直入に話すと少し傷つくわ。考えたことはないの？今まであなた自身がしたいことは？
私には使命があります。
強制的に与えられた使命？ひねくれてるね。人類を守る。それとも崩壊に対抗する？
Yes.
でもね、フワ。本当はそんなことをする理由も意味も分かっていない。坂から転げ落ちる石のように自分は何かをしてる。まだ何かができる。あなたはそう実感したいだけ。
あなたの口からそんな見解を聞いても説得力などありません。私から見たら意味も分からず生きることと 意味も分からず全てを侵食することに
I
上も下もありませんから。
I know it's obviously not going to happen here because it's not this is the wrong Fuhua, but I really do want to see more of Herrscher of Sentience like actually have something to do. Because for like in recent events, the Herrscher of Sentience has only been used in events, not like the story since then. So, but she's still in Fuhua, technically.
私もそうだって認めるよ。でもフワは何かを忘れてるみたいだ。私は別に誕生した瞬間から決まった終点を与えられているわけじゃない。人類が避けられないし、私にはそういう概念がない。
She go, huh?
おや、
Herrscher of Sentience went to Honkai Impact 2. I'm going to quickly check something. Is Herrscher of Sentience technically a previous era Herrscher? In what sense do you mean that? Where the hell? There it is. There it is. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Because, yeah, I was going to say, because Herrscher Sentience, like... I mean, she has her present era one. The previous era one got made into a divine key. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I think I understand what Damien was asking now then. But yeah, there you go.
私のすべきことはあなたにここにいてもらうことだけです。
だからフワは私の気持ちを何も分かってないんだね。フワ、ある意味あなたは記憶体の中で最も特殊な人。私はみんなのことを心配してるからね。だからおのずと最も特殊な手段で私の一部にすることはやめた。
Oh?
失敗する運命など気にせず、まだ何かができることだけが気になるなら、私も喜んで、今後もさっきのように反抗するあなたに干渉しない。それがあなたが生きるために必要なことなら、あなたを倒すことができるような力は使わない。さあ、今から始めてみよう。
Okay.
絶対に諦めないでね。
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but...
ごめんね、フワ。彼らを呼び出すのに少し時間が必要だったから。とにかく、私が全てを終わらせるまで、あなたは思う存分、ここで自分の人生を楽しむがいい。
Can I? Oh, hello. There she goes. Bye. Damn. She's booking it out of there. Oh, hold the button. Yes, I'm holding the button. They just wanted that cinematic right there. Let's go.
だけじゃない。個体の能力も上がっているのでしょうか。まだ戦えますが、このままだと突破は難しいでしょう。
Oh my goodness. Fuhua, go crazy.
時間に余裕はない。希望は薄いかもしれませんが、一応やってみましょう。
After a moment of consideration, a crimson feather appeared in her hand, then disappeared into nothing along with her idea. Yet certain changes had already happened
意
unknowingly.
識の鍵。第二定格出力。
Oh. When she first faced the Herrscher of Corruption 50,000 years ago, she used the same power to protect many of the Moth's members, although that did not change the outcome of that battle. But the present is not like the past. Well,
成功したのでしょうか。
there's that.
ここはある怪物の思考の中。
Bonk.
やはり古の楽園の特殊性による影響で思考への介入しかできないはずの第二定格出力
To
が
output that only
移動手段とし
must
て
be
使え
jacked
ま
to a
す。
might allows me to transport in here.
残念ながら この程度の敵にしか侵入できないようですが、意識からの反撃でしょうか。
Oh, they want me to ult. Okay, got ya. Hello.
予想通りです。では、このまま敵の体内に潜伏することで突破できそうです。
Oh? Huh?
待って、あれは
The young girl was shocked by her own presence. She had already moved her consciousness into the enemy's body with her intrusion. In the Elysian realm, that meant that her physical body would have disappeared. Would it have? Why? Yet when she turned around, she still saw Hua
どう
standing
いう
there.
ことでしょうか。意識の鍵が残した分身。
Pressured by a sense of danger, she quickly returned her consciousness back to her body. At the same time, a strange perception was spreading within her
どうし
body.
てこの感覚、まるで私が同時に違う体にいるみたいです。この体は私。先ほど支配されていた怪物も同じように私。そんなのまさか今私が支配するために使っていたのは第8の神の鍵以外の力なのでしょうか。
As if to prove her supposition? Whatever. The outer world continued to change. Right now, she had yet to identify the root cause of everything.
敵たちは皆
Huh.
私に支配されている状態。しかし私はいえ、何はともあれ、これはこちらにとって有利な変化です。今は侵食の律者を追撃しましょう。
I mean, sure.
こんなに
It's the
早
Hersher
く
of
追いつくと
sentience? But...
どういうこと？
Now the monsters that the Hersher of corruption used to control had fallen silently at her feet. The arrows wedged in their bodies hinted that there had been a cruel battle.
彼女は仲間から攻撃されたのでしょうか。
The Hersher of corruption glanced at Hua, seemingly unbothered by her identity, her face wearing an expression of melancholic loneliness. In the past, Ellie occasionally wore that expression, but for many reasons. Everyone thought it was merely an act. Even now, Hua still couldn't understand where that loneliness would come from for the Hersher of corruption.
来たんだ。彼らは一体どうしたの？彼らはこんなことをしないはずだった。私はこんなにもあなたたちを愛し。
She stared at her feet as she spoke.
教えてフワ。もし愛する人々がどうしても自分の愛する別の人々を傷つけるようなら、あなたはどうする？エリシアはたとえどんな目的があったとしても。
The moment she finished, Hua instinctively shifted to a battle stance. It was an intuition that countless near-death experiences had taught her. Then, as the Hersher of corruption unleashed her power, the stinging fear began to tear at her every nerve.
この力は私を倒すのが目的なら。
One blow. The being that possessed all the data of several flamechasers, including the strongest in the realm, almost knocked Hua out with a single perfunctory blow.
フワ、聞こえてる？
The Hersher of corruption slowly walked to Hua's side and bent over. She wanted to ensure that the fainting girl could hear her clearly.
心配しないで。ちゃんとコントロールできてる。今なら私は嘘をついてないって理解できるはず。とにかく
Damn.
私が話したことは 今でも保護にするつもりはないから、次に目が覚めた時には何もかもが終わってる。
She rose to her feet after whispering. In an attempt to find the instigator of the cataclysm, she extended her ubiquitous awareness again until it penetrated the
だけど
sky.
他の人たちは私の仲間たちをこんな風にした人。あなた
Huh?
もち
Ah!
ろん私以外誰がいるの？
Let's go, Mobius. 50,000 years ago, the death knell of an era was rung. Winning a battle but losing the war, the infamous Black Cube, which was responsible for that outcome, rested on a lab bench.
博士、このまま続けてはいけません。あの仮説が正しく成功する可能性があったと
Dude,
しても、
I'm so glad we actually get to see Klein again. I was so upset that we haven't seen Klein in ages.
クライン、それを警告として使った方がもっと有効活用できると思わない？
Mobius unhurriedly rolled down her sleeve and covered the sprawling black pattern. This peculiar wound only appeared on a corrupt subject.
どんな実験にもリスクがある。あなたはとっくに分かってるはずよ。どうして急に戻ってきたの？あなたはエレンのところに
それはただ
フッキが教えたのね。
はい。
私の時間を邪魔しないでちょうだい、クライン。理解できずに去ることを選んだ人が今更増えたって気にしない。
See, I don't know. I originally thought that Klein was just a hologram in the realm, like the other flame chasers. But there was a line earlier that said to bring data to Klein in the real world. But if that's true, where is Klein in the real world? Like, where?
フッキだって他の人たちより少し長くいただけで大して変わらないわ。もしあなたも彼女と同じなら勝手にすれば。
いいえ、博士が求めているものを知ってますし、ですがフッキの言ったように今回はたとえ実験が成功し博士が第12律者のような存在
She's
になっ
with
たとしても
Grisio? What, in the spaceship? Klein is in the spaceship? Is that what you're saying? To my point of view, I think the hall is the real world. All other parts of the realm is hologram. See, that's what I thought too. But when we were originally trying to leave the realm, before all this started, May passed out in the hall. And she was saying that she couldn't leave to go to the real world. Which means the hall isn't in the real world. The hall itself is still part of the realm, right? That's what I was understanding.
あなたがコントロールできる類似のウイルスはありません。最良の結果はあなた自身が人間でなくなることだけです。
今の私なら人間と呼べるとでも？何度も言ったけど自信がないなら軽率に判断をしないように。今までにあなたが言ったことで正しかったのは一つだけ。
一つだけ？
ええ、残念ながら私と第12律者の相性は確か。でも適した人間は
博士。
さて、無駄に時間を奪われるのはもう私と一緒に会いに行くか、それとも復帰と共にさ。
I still don't know what that alert was.
そういう自由を
This happened the other day too. Kuro Gain. It actually showed up this time. Last time the alert did not show up, but As far as I'm aware, I don't have alerts on YouTube. Right? Let me check. I think that's still a Twitch alert. I think someone just followed my Twitch. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Because I didn't think I have any actual... alerts for YouTube. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Well, thank you for following the Twitch. Or whatever that was.
わかりました。
ああ、それからもう一つ。今後は私のことを頑固だって言わないでちょうだい。私の他にこういった資格を持つ人間がいると思う？神を理解し、神を創造し、神を踏みにじる。
50,000 years later, Klein was faced with the same question. Only the one who raised it was no longer the same doctor in her eyes.
何？まだ決まってないの？
The sim who was supposedly corrupted and erased was speaking ironically to her in person. Once again, she made the right call. It was nearly impossible to connect the Elysian realm to reality under the watch of the Hersher of Corruption. Only the realm itself could have done it, or the one who claimed to be it. As Fushi did before, Apponia notified Klein of Mobius by leaving.
つまり、その時点ですでにコントロール可能なウイルスがないという難題を解決していたんですか？例のかつての第12律者のもう
法品？たかが新色の律者のくせに私が作るのは彼女を超えた存在でしかないわ。
Let's go, Mobius.
ですが、今の古の楽園にはデータ面の異常など何
もういいわ、クライン。いつからあなたの質問に答える時間はない。もし外にいる人たちが簡単に律者の存在に気づけたら。
この起源の新色の律者は今ですが、今言ったようにそうすることで模倣品を新色の律者のデータに植え込んだのですね。
Okay, so she put her Hersher of Corruption into the Hersher of Corruption. Now you see Klein's outside the realm. Yeah? Yeah? No, that is true.
他に方法があるの？これ以上簡単で。それにそのバカバカしい言い方はやめなさい。それともあなたにとって言ったはずよ。あの時植え付けたのは私自身。人造第12律者の一つ目の実験。同時に一つ目の成功例でもあるわ。彼女が私を侵食したって？事実は
Mobius corrupted the Hersher of Corruption. Classic.
今のあなたは自己
すべてウィルビーの仕業よ。あの時彼女がバックドアで私がコントロールするウイルスを削除しな。
だから私に最後の一歩を完成さハードウェアの権限を使い楽園内でウイルスの模倣品を増殖させてほしいと。
And she is an elf, so as long as she charges, I guess she could live indefinitely. True.
そのとり。
50,000 years worth.
かつての第12律者を使って現代の新色の律者に対抗する。そうすれば期待する結果が得られるはず。これは未だかつてない試みよ。何を迷ってるの？
これはもう一つの復活計画なのです。
Let's not worry about that right now. Let's worry about getting rid of the Hersher of Corruption first.
あなたは現実に戻ることができる。しかも新色の律者に類似した
大丈夫。ここを離れて何があったのかを他の人たちに教えてもいいし。ただそうした瞬間にあなたが気にするあのラットさんもこう考えなさい。今私たちに残された道は、そして私の不死はほんの少し。
Insignificant side
彼
effect.
女の言う通りデータ空間で新色の律者と互角に戦えるのは
Klein finally placed her hands on the control panel as ordered by Mobius.
ええ、それでいいのよ。そうだ、クライ。
邪魔しないでください。メビウスウイルスの増殖数が
一定の規模に達さないと。邪魔しないでって。まさかこんな日が来るとはね。安心なさい。私たちの時間は
Klein?
暗い。
What happened?
侵食の律者、私たちに気づいたのでしょうか。暗い。その機械から離れなさい。
Klein did not respond.
彼女が私たちを止めようとしているということは邪魔しないでください。
She felt strange hearing the term of address. Indeed, they had spent countless days and nights in the lab to tackle challenges. But times have changed. Due to her previous attempt at seizing a Hersher's body, she was no longer the only person who understood her.
もういい。今すぐやめなさい。暗い。少なくともウイルスのコピーはもういい。行きなさい。楽園のハードウェアを全部壊してどこかに消えて。いいえ、古の楽園のメンテナンスは私は勝手に何かを決めませんし。自分に英傑のような強い意志があるとでも思ってるの？大して強くないくせに無理して数を増殖させて何の役に立つと。
Hearing her argument, Klein stopped unexpectedly and gave Mobius a pleading look.
あなたを信じてるからです。なんですって？私にもその理由はわかりません。ですが、今までの経験をもとに考えると、自分の仕事さえ終わらせればというより、メビウスは必ず解決してくれます。私には感性、モジュールなど搭載されていません。だからこれはきっと理性に基づいた判断です。成功する確率は少なくとも 70% はあるでしょう。
Hey, you know what? That's a lot higher than I thought it would be. She did not add anything. What could she add? Time elapsed. The maintainer of the Elysian realm had been feeding her life force to a developing monster. Her hands moved slower and slower and eventually stopped. Huh.
これで十分なはずです。自分が何をしたのか。そうですよね。数は多い方がいい。
She tried to get up, but her limited functions and fluctuating willpower failed her.
もういい。理性に基づいた判断じゃないって。70%。楽園の設備を壊せば必ず成功するのに、どうしてそうしなかったの？もちろん理由が。
She wanted to justify her decision out of habit, since the person who taught her to always act with reason was Mobius. But somehow she felt that she did not need a reason this time.
多分お返しがしたかったんだと思います。お返し？何？暗い。あなた、思考中枢を侵食の律者に破壊されてしまったの？そうかもしれません。実は博士があの時残したのは、だから誰も催促してないわ。すみません。あの時博士は私たちと一緒に。ですが、私が実験室に戻った時、あなたが見たあの映像の他に、彼女は一言だけ今まではその言葉の意味を理解できずにいました。
The corruption worsened. Her language module was no longer hers to control.
どうやらここまでのようだ。
She made the same decision as the Grey Serpent in the past. The most effective way to constrain the Hersher of corruption was to destroy the carrier. She pictured her structure and reached out for the key component, running it. The time has come.
これで終わりだ。
To her horror, she lost the ability to move right before carrying it out.
どうしてもう間に合わないの？いや、違う。
Shocked, she looked to Mobius.
私が増殖したコピー品。
うぬぼれすぎじゃない。その命を与えたのは私よ。
でもそんなことをしても何の意味も。
She suddenly realized why Mobius said she could save her. As the first successful case of the ruling experiment, she used her data to transfer the corruption onto herself and redirect it to the realm.
ですが博士。
これで古の楽園を外に接続する唯一の可能性も途絶えたね。全部あなたのせいよ。このままだと私は本当に死んでしまう。
Without a chance to go to reality, she would succumb to the Hersher of corruption.
先に感情的になったのはそっちよ。いいえ、違うわね。私はあなたほどバカうぬぼれないで。私はただ自分の無限を完成させたかっただけよ。暗い。
There was no answer. The moment the virus left her body, she fell into slumber.
みっともないわね。別れを告げる気力も残。
She approached Klein with oh my goodness, an enigmatic look.
これもよしとしましょう。ヘビは自分の結末を誰にも見せたくないもん。よく眠りなさい。 再び目を覚ましたとき。
She seemed even wistful. By then, the duty she had performed for 50,000 years would be no more. She would need to find a reason to live and face an uncertain future by her own free will. It would be difficult and terrifying. In contrast, death was the easy way out, at least so for a regular mechanical life. As for Mobius, she might never find out what the real Mobius said to Klein. It was missing from her memory. Ellie once told her that candidly. Man, her lifeless eyes heavily reminded me of your grandma's when she was in the hospital. That's what really sent you in this part. Yeah, it's... They do so well at having just the tiny like details in moments like this that just really rip you apart, doesn't it? Like that, bruh.
未来は私があなたのために作りたかった最後の無限。さようなら、私の理解者。
And then it just throws us right back in. It just throws us right back in. She did not know the power turning inside her derived from the same source as the cataclysm. In front of her was a freakish sight. The monsters that had been enslaved by the Hersher of corruption were besieging her. I guess we could see more of Klein in future story in a good way, though. I hope so. I really hope that we don't, like, just not have Klein anymore. Due to a loss of memory, Hua could not comprehend what was going on. But... Dude, this music goes hard.
難しいよね。どんなことがあっても、たとえ誰かに傷つけられ、裏切られたとしても、すべてを平等に愛するなんて。
Since this shows that she didn't go down with the realm, yeah, she didn't. Yeah. That's what Honkai does best, just throws you around with no brakes. I know. I know. It's ridiculous. I have no control over my emotions when I play this game. It's just a roller coaster that has no tracks.
彼女はエリシアなのです。
ならあなたも私にはできないと、彼女にはなれないと。ええ、いいでしょう。今私もそれを認めよう。
She was still overwhelmingly powerful, but had, in a sense, come full circle. She was alone.
けど大丈夫。解決する方法はとても簡単。愛し続けようとも自分では説得できない相手は全員消えてもらえばいいんでしょ。
Okay. Well, she's starting to definitely sound more like a Hersher. Okay, that was sick as hell, having us run at each other like that. That was cool.
しかしそれでも互角な戦いとは言えません。
Ow.
これ以上戦って
ようやくわかったよ。無理をして全てを愛する必要はないって。
Oh, let me dodge.
私はただ愛したいものを作り、それ以外のものを壊せばいい。その方がずっと簡単でしょ。
Ow. Can't blame her. The characters are frustrating her. I mean, yeah, they are. They are ticking her off. Hey. Okay.
あんたこそ手加減しないよ。さよなら。ふわ。
Then came silence. As she deducted, she gained the power to retaliate for a while, but as long as her opponent wanted to win, she stood no chance.
それだけですか。
In the darkness consuming her consciousness, she felt as if she had returned to the day of her departure. I want to know what I can do. Don't worry, you'll have a lifetime to figure that out.
ですが、これが最後のチャンスです。答えを教えてください。
This was clearly impossible. The dead was gone. Enjoy life, the Hersher of corruption had mocked. But somehow she felt this battle was a microcosm of her whole life. She gained power by coincidence, yet was still weak to make a difference. The Hua in the Elysian realm also waited 50,000 years, but for life changers that never came. She may have had reasons to live, but none of them were strong enough. Perhaps she was fated to die with regret.
もう終わったよ。ふわ。ここにいて。ゆっくりと死の訪れを感じて。次は。
At the very next moment, a blaze erupted from her chest. Its light rivaled that of a supernova.
まだ終わっていません。
Let's go! Wow, baby! Having regained her feet, the soldier girl stood erect.
確かに。私は。
Maybe humans did not subsist on purposes. If every human was bound to die, how could generations of humans emerge from doom and carve out a future again and again? Throwing PE Himiko in there made me throw your hands up. Yeah, I was really surprised that they showed her the first time. And then they just kept going back to her. The girl did not know the right answer, so like those who came before, she told herself, whatever happened, it be what it be. It is what it is. Alright. Alright. Oh, Kevin. Okay. Hi. He believed his friend would never break his promise, but he never foresaw yesterday coming in this way. Where are we? Is this Nagazura?
侵食の律者の内部がこんなものだったとは。
He heightened his psychic senses and began reading his surroundings. Nagazura. Yeah, it is Nagazura. Pre-PE Nagazura. Okay. It was not the depths of consciousness that Aponia visited. After total corruption, the data of the Hersher of corruption flowed into where he
何の
was.
存在も感知できないのか。侵食を受けた後も自我を保てること以外に精神感知型の融合戦士である僕に何か特別なところはないのだろうか。
We're in the illusion that Hersher of corruption created for flamechasers. Oh.
まあいい。ケビンさえ見つけられれば急ごう。謎の3つの答えを。
Okay.
チレ、 僕たちは敵ではない。
God dang it. I mean, okay, what a badass. First of all. Second of all, technically, playable Sue.
侵食の律者のデータはこれほど雑然としているのか。この中からケビンを探すのは海に落とした針を探すに等しいが。
やってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。好きなだけ選んで。偽物があったら値段の10倍を返金するけど。
Let's go, Pardo.
この声
Dude, she's got her hood up.
やはり。
おや、そちらの旦那は見たことがない顔だね。初めて来たのかな。
Pardo, baby. You'll see soon at least someone is living happily in the illusion. Yeah, Pardo, let's go. Sue battle suit win. That's what I'm saying. We need it. Also, is he now the only playable male character? If you don't take, well, he wasn't really playable in terms, but if you don't count APHO, the main character in APHO, then I think this is the first time they've let us walk around. No, because we did walk around with Otto. We did walk around with Otto for a little bit. We're not enemies, he says, and yeets yeets enemies into oblivion. Yeah.
ちょうど終了したばかりなんだ。ほら、この辺りは安全じゃないから、ご親友に何か持っていた方が安心だよ。ほら、これとか。
There's nothing there. How? She finally realized that the customer was not taking forever to blink. I never opened this. Yeah, no, he's just taking forever to blink.
なんでもない。
パルド、スーだ。
そうだったんだ。それで、スーダの旦那は何が欲しいのかな。
He's like, oh. When he was speculating the intent behind playing dumb and conceiving verbal probes, he noticed what was truly unusual about her. Her tail resulting from the metamorph surgery was nowhere to be seen. How did I not notice she didn't have the tail? He immediately grasped why.
なるほど。完全に侵食された記憶体が行き着く先は、こんな場所に送られた彼女は、今も夢の中にいるのだろうか。
So she's just a human then here. The thought rippled on his mind. He once faced an enemy that manipulated dreams. Their battle scarred him emotionally for life.
もしかしたら、いや、ありえない。
He pondered with his head down, but his uneasiness remained.
しかし、元凶の中だというのに、この年ではすでに崩壊パルドにとっては、それでももう十分だ。
Just to own a little shop. Just a human living her dream life, yeah. Adam, that's his name in PHO. I was like, I know he has a name. I don't know why I couldn't remember it. You like the CN voice for Pardo more, but JP one is fine. Again, like I said, I really do need to go through and actually play in CN. Just to hear the different voices. The girl who always acted the most greedy was actually the easiest to satisfy. He was not surprised by it.
とにかく、今はケビンを探そう。彼女が本物のパルドなら、きっと夢の中でも、人並み以上の才能を見せてくれるだろう。君に、ある人のことを聞きたい。
ふむ、何でも言って。商売するときは好き嫌いなんてしないからね。人でもも。
名はケビン。年は僕と同じだ。髪色は白。見た目は
Question.
少し冷たく感じる。
On the number, like, you know how all the, you know, the chapter 29, chapter 30, chapter 31, it's all in this little, like, concise little package, and it's all followed by that number, where it's, like, up to, like, 64 or whatever. Does chapter 31 EX fit in here, or does it start on its own separate thing? Like, is 31 EX still accessed through this? Or no? His name is Kevin and is about my age. His hair is silver and looks rather aloof.
それって王子様のこと？
On its own?
彼
Okay,
のこと
cool.
を知らない人がいたんだ。
Cool, cool. It makes sense for it to be on its
楽
own.
勝だよ。でも、旦那も知ってると思うけど。だから費用に関しては。
It's on its own? Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. Hearing that name, Sue's heart sank. Without further ado, he took off an earring.
個人からもらったものだ。高い値がつくだろう。
Pardo's eyes beamed. After carefully validating his claim, she let out her usual laugh.
なんだか申し訳ないな。じゃあ早速出発しようか。旦那、身の安全に関しては料金に含まれてないから気をつけてついてきてね。
Okay, perfect. Let's go, Pardo.
これは
Pardo without a tail looks cursed.
これは私が苦労してやっと手に入れた最新技術なんだ。すごそうな名前も持ってるんだよ。旋回
Juggernaut?
なんだったかな。
神の鍵もここにあるのか。しかし
A divine key also exists, but being used so wrongly is.
実に
Can I just... Whoa. I'm in between realms. I heard we get our first actual controllable male character in Chapter 31 EX. Hey, yo! For real? You'll know why at the end of Chapter 31? Oh, okay, cool.
まさかこれのおかげで商売がうまくいくとは思わなかったよ。
Money loves me.
本当に金運に恵まれてるってやつだね。
So she's just playing Portal with the Cosmic Juggernaut. That's what I'm understanding. Yo! Kevin! Hello?
来たのか、ス。
ケビン。
It was him. Seeing that his dear friend had not fallen into slumber like Pardo, Sue felt slightly relieved. However, he soon felt guilty for having
も
that
しかした
thought.
らパルドのようになった方が
The two of them stood there and gazed at each other for a long while.
案
She seemed to pick up the change in the air.
内は済んだし、その先に失礼するよ。
待ってくれパルド。
Yet the girl, as if afraid of being kept, did not look back and vanished around the corner.
行かせてやれ。僕たちがこれからしようとしていることは。
そうではないかもしれないよ。今までの観測中にパルドのデータも一度は消えたんだ。しかしおそらくそれもビルビーの計画の一部なんだろう。
計画はどこまで進んだ？
君にとっての最後の一歩はすぐそこまで来ている。
僕は精神感知型ではない。だが彼女の話によると、侵食を受けたとしても一時的に。だからいざという時に僕は内部から全力の一撃を放ち、外の決戦のためにチャンスを作ってほしいと言われた。
それだけなのかい？
その通りだ。
それも嘘ではないが、まだ十分ではない。事実、彼女は僕に答えが3つある謎を残した。そのうちの2つは解き明かしたが、彼女は最も安全な場所をヒントにした。侵食を受けた僕がこ
She
こ
said the safest place, ironically, to make me become corrupted and come to the most dangerous
君
place.
の全力の一撃に。
その必要はあるのか？
ああ、君は長く侵食を
It
受け
has
ている
been
か
a
らね。
while.
自我の維持ができるとはいえ、たとえ全てのデータを使い果たしても、君は僕の全てを代わりに、
Ew.
いや、僕を使い力を補完する必要がある。
Okay.
その後、君と僕はどうなる？
共に消え、なくなる。
As expected.
分かった。
僕を止めるつもりはないんだね。
君が僕の親友でなければ止めたんだが、それが僕たちに必要な手段だと君がそう思っているのなら。
ありがとう。
タイミングはもう来たのか？
もうすぐだよ。メビウスが僕たちに隙を作ってくれる。その時、侵食の律者の力は僕たちが撃破できる程度まで
Didn't
衰える
Mobius
はずだ。
just die?
なら今、
待つことだ。
The white-haired man nodded and did not pursue the matter. He turned away a little and resumed gazing into the distance. That was when Sue realized this action was why Kevin's posture looked rather unnatural. Following his gaze, he saw a place that grew increasingly familiar.
上空市
Yeah.
あそれもそうか。君はこの元凶の主だからね。ただ知らなかった。まさか君の最も見たい景色が。
At first glance, he could tell the city was ravaged by Honkai. Even in the unrepressed fantasy, the catastrophe that changed their lives was not forgotten.
いや、ここの景色は変わり続けている。でもそれは
Indeed, Kevin was a man who anyone would deem a prisoner of his past.
僕にできるのは待つことだけだ。だから
そうどうだった？
いくつかの可能性を考えてみた。絶対に不可能なことを考えてみても何の意味もないが。
可能性そうだね。もしこの世界に崩壊がなければ、今日僕たちが振り返る過去はどんなものになっていただろう。
Kevin turned around upon hearing those words. If his face was still expressive, he would have looked funny.
僕たちはとうにその質問について話し合っただろう。
別の形。
An age-old remembrance suddenly came back to him.
覚えてくれていたんだ。
ああ、ス、一人の運命はつまりスーの考えは変わってないんだな。一緒。それが君の目標？
He sounds so different here. Oh, this is cool. Wait, Sue's eyes are open! Not again, Kevin. This has been going on since we were kids.
僕の理想を一通りからかわないと。
そんなことないよ。医学は君に向いてると言っただろ。
Oh, this is cute.
ただ、君の器を考えると少し役不足じゃないのか？
しばらく会っていない間に医療活動は君が考えるように簡単じゃ。
ましてや何？
いや、君にもう一度笑われたくないし。
それじゃあつまらないだろう。教えてくれ。僕たちの仲だろ。
なんとなくだけど、僕が目指しているのは、僕は世界の
Heal
病
the
気も
world.
説明するのは難しい。それより君の話をしよう。理想とかは特にないと君は言っていただろう。
Didn't you say you don't have real
今は
dreams?
違うよ。ス、
Chapter 31 EX gets released on the day of your birthday. Nice accidental birthday gift. That is a nice birthday
僕
gift.
は
Oh,
ヒーローになるって決めたんだ。
sorry. Give me 1 second. Someone's calling me. Bow. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Why was Kevin simping for May anyway? When was Kevin simping for May? Oh, you mean Dr. May? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Also, for that, I have no clue.
どうしたんだ？
そのどうしてそう思ったかはさておき、君ヒーローが何を意味するのかちゃんと分かっているのかい？
もちろんさ。ヒーローとは現れた困難を解決
There's
し
no other way.
襲ってくる苦しみを担うもの。ヒーローは自発的になるものではなく予想外の結果なんだ。
確かにヒーローは目標ではない。メイは他に何か言ってたかい？
ああ、君
そもそもそれが君自身の考えだとは思えないよケビン。
僕だって何だったかな。 悟りを
Epiphany.
開いたりするよ。スー、君は一体どうしたんだ？
あの頃の君はまだメイの影になっていなかったか。君まさか少しも気づいていないのかい？
え？それの何が悪いのかな？メイは天才だよ。彼女に教えを請うのは
She's a genius, but wasn't she also an asshole?
たまに思うんだ。
Maybe I'm wrong, but
誰かが先頭に立つならそれはメイであってほしい。少なくとも僕一人で手探りで進むよりは。
だが君が彼女についていくことを選んでしまえば、その時君はきっと。じゃあ君は彼女にどう答えたんだい？
それは実は頬を赤くする彼女が見たくて、君一人のヒーローになりたい。
yo, my man's smooth. He's smooth with it. Yeah, did it work?
でも彼女はとても不思議な返答をくれてね。こう言われたんだ。誰かのヒーローになれたならきっとみんなのヒーローにもなれる。
I mean, yeah.
これってどういう意味だと思う？
そうだね。一人の運命はその性格にある。
Look at that. Sue never went to a haircut, and Kevin kept his haircut.
だからこそ人の運命はたとえ崩壊がなくても他の出来事が起こり、ケビンずっと疑問に思っていたことがある。メイが言い出した世界の本質に関する推測は
ああ、
通りで、つまり世の中の出来事はすでに決められた演目に過ぎないのかい。一部の信者が考えたように僕たちが経験してきたことは
Dude, this track is slapping.
さらに高い場所
Holy.
に行き、人類としての子供時代を終わる。
いや、僕はそうは思わない。僕が経験したことは僕の
Your
全てであ
laptop's
り、
died and you're trying to buy a proper
何
PC
か
now.
を
Do
成し
you have
遂げ
any
るための
recommendations?
代価がない。
I don't really get like pre-built. No, I don't really get pre-built stuff. But I do know that NVIDIA, like, the biggest tip that I can give right now is when you are looking for things to build it with. NVIDIA just announced a new graphics card. What was it? The RTX like 4080 or whatever. Since that one is coming out, the previous series is going to be discounted a lot, which is already like the 30 series. So definitely try and nab one of those if you can. Kevin OST, yeah, it slaps.
僕はその一部を決して否定しない。たとえそれが失敗でも
耐えることのない痛み。
耐えることのない。
Oh, Kevin was a man who anyone would deem a prisoner of his past, but he was not. He did not need to go back. He had not changed at all, from beginning to end. To this day, he was still devoutly practicing what he quipped about.
僕がそれらを避けたら、メイよ、君よ、それから
be attentive to denying May, denying you,
彼
denying.
女が僕たちとこの世界にもたらした全てを。
エリシア。確かに
メイの言った通りだ。みんなのヒーローになるより誰かを助ける方が。だが少なくとも
じゃあ今度こそ
相手はあのエリシアだ。おそらく変わらないだろう。
だが少なくとも僕たちはあの時のように。
あれが彼女のダンスパーティーなら。
Ah, that's the name of the mission.
主役には最後に登場してもらおう。
僕も同じことを考えていた。
それで僕たちのタイミングはまだ。
If they lost the fight with the Hersher of the end, then where has she been all this time? I got no clue.
もう少し待とう。何度繰り返されても一人の選択は何も変わらない。僕たちはすでにそれを証明した。ビルビーの計画が 全てそれに基づいているのなら、その最後の一部も
The last cog in the wheel, baby.
最後の一部お客さんああ、わかった最後まで取っておいた品物のことでしょう。
Does she ever
そ
tell
うだよ
here?
ね。
もういいよパルド。もうとぼけないでいいから、君の自我を維持するために私はバックドアとしてここに存在しているんだ。それはちゃんと機能してる。
Ayo?
お客さん、バックドアなんかないよ。
じゃあパルド、一つ質問に答えてもらえないかな。初対面のスーが自分の名前を呼んだとき、どうし
ほら、商売だから。
Does she
言えない
just not
話もあるんだよ。
does she not want to go back to how it was? Does she like it how
お
it is
客さ
now?
ん、他に何か用は？
もちろんある。君にガイドをお願いしたいんだ。
特殊？
人じゃなくてケビンの攻撃なんだ。
Oh no, you hate this part?
破壊力は本物だけ
Uh-oh,
ど、
what do you mean?
ただそのまま放ってもどうでもいいデータを壊すだけで鍵となる点は壊せない。今は君だけが成し遂げられるんだ。
お客さん、言ってることが全然わからないよ。
Hey, am I wrong? Didn't Pardo have a belly button? Did they remove her belly button?
そうだ、他の人に頼んでみたらどうかな。
Meanwhile, she was stepping back, ready to repeat the trick of fleeing before the other could
わ
react.
かった。じゃあ
え？
Somehow, the other's nonchalant attitude made her want to stay.
パルド、言ったはずだよ。君の自我を維持するためだけに君に無理強いする力を私は持ってないん
The
だよ。
belly button is a premium feature. You need to cash out for the privilege to see it. Dr. May's dead, if that's what you're referring to. Wait, is Dr. May the Hirsch to the end? No. Dr. May's not the Hirsch to the end. But Hirsch to the end killed everyone. Well, basically. Basically killed everyone in the previous era. Her summer model still has a belly button. Why did they remove the belly button?
ほら
Was the belly button too sexual? And they had to remove it for censorship reasons?
君はどんな時よりも自由だよ。君のすべきことをしなくていい。
変なやつ。時間の無駄だった。
Hey, we get to play Human Pardo.
最初から相手にしなければよかった。それに、
What a pretty area.
それにさ、
Oh, okay.
私ちゃんとスーの兄ちゃんに協力して警備。
And Vilvi said the back door that helped Pardo maintain herself worked. But there was one thing out of her control. Despite not being ensnared in the illusion, the girl named Pardofellos was not of the
ま
resolved.
ったく、どうして生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際に立たないといけ
No
ない
tail?
の。
Yeah, no tail.
幻覚の中で生きたっていいんじゃない
She
の？
looks so weird with no tail.
私たちはそもそもデータだよ。でも
But an inexplicable sentiment was stuck in her chest. In the past, whenever she stood in front of the graves of fallen companions with tributes, this sentiment would only begin haunting her for no
ここ
reason.
の全ては完璧でずっと求めてきた生活なの。私は悔しく感じてしまうの。わかったよ。今回だけケビンの旦那。
Let's go! Just use the cosmic juggernaut from there to guide Kevin's attack and I'll be free. Oh, hello?
よし、これで問題ないかな。
Good lord.
ああ、早く逃げないと。ケビンの旦
It's
那の
Blast
攻
Wave
撃は
alone.
余波だけでも
Run!
私にとっては命取りになるから。
Run! What are you doing? Oh, it's
規模
closing.
が大きすぎて維持できないのかな。
Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me she has to stay there and hold it open. Don't do
私が
that.
欲しいと思ってきた生活は こんなに些細なもそんな生活のために何度も命をかけないといけ
There's no doubt that without the human maintenance, the path would not last. As for the maintainer and the attack trajectory, what would become of her was painfully obvious.
イルビーの姉ちゃん
Oh,
最初からこう
Lord.
なるって分かってたのかな。ダメ、絶対にダメだよ。私死ぬのが一番怖いもん。
Oh my
ヒ
god.
ーローのことはヒーローに任せればいいじゃない。
Imagining being devoured by that fire made her smell her own ashes. She shuddered uncontrollably and quickened her
現
pace.
実にいる私もきっと同じ判断をしたんだよね。好きに行って終焉と戦うなんてどう考えても弱い私の番じゃないよ。それに私は逃げるのが一番得意なんだよ。そう、きっとそうだよ。現実にいる私はきっとまだ生きてて、それなら私どうしてこんな場所で死ななきゃいけないの。
Indeed, her good luck was unparalleled. She could get out of any danger if she wanted. Welcome to Pain Part 2. Bro, I cannot believe they had to kill Pardo twice. What is the point of that? The start of the Chinese VA really hits hard. Pardo really cannot get any wins for herself, for real. Give her a break. Indeed, she never dreamed of greater things. Her desires were too simple to warrant a heroic death. Indeed, she played many tricks just so she could see the sun rise again. To find a reason for someone like her to voluntarily choose death when she could live.
ありえないよ。いくら考えてもちゃんと生きていけるのに、わざと死を選ぶ理由なんて思いつくわけないって。でも
But why did her feet, which should be taking her to safety, take her back to that path? Man, she just wants to live, I know. This is so sad.
凡人ならたまにバカをやらかしても絶対に。
She stretched out a hand. It was still trembling, but it stopped the path from fading into
分かって
darkness.
る。運が良くなかったらそもそも私は選ばれてないし、みんなと同じ場所にいるはずもなかった。だからエリの姉ちゃん、少なくともできるかどうかは戻ってきたら絶対に。
She ultimately made the same decision, even when she had no way to convince herself. Meanwhile, the attack that had been waiting for its moment was almost ready. She felt the air around her climb to an unbearable temperature.
と苦しいだろうな。
Hey, she got the tail and the ears back. She shuddered even more at the thought of the blaze sweeping in, but she did not back off one bit.
大丈夫。自分で自分を脅かしてどうする。無事かもしれないし。
Yeah, ever after I would say around final lesson, JPVA starts to lag behind CN. Oh, really? Maybe I should switch. I just stuck with JP because that's what I started with.
運に恵まれてるから。
And to be fair, the voice acting in JP is not bad at all. It's just it may lag behind CN, yeah.
私
Flame chaser, say it or mouth. Yeah, there you
なる
go.
ほど。何があっても僕たちは疑うべきではない。では行こう。僕たちの過去にこの一撃を放った後は勝利を手に入れられるかどうかに関わらず、
Any last
君
words?
自少なくとも今回は君が僕より先に行くことはない。
Damn.
がっかりさせるかもしれないが、だがほんの少しだけだ。
Here, remember those words
もしいつ
spontaneously.
かこうやって私に対してトリガーを引くことで、ケビン、あなたはどうするの？
The only problem with CN voiceover is that it defaults to JP for any small CG parts, which is just whiplash inducing. Oh, really?
人類の未来も
I want why? Why does it default to JP? I feel like that's odd.
今回僕は自分の命を重厚に押し込める。たった一人を救うた。
Oh,
一回きりのチャンスだ、ケビン。
here we go.
僕が君の剣になろう。 天下いでよ
Yo, let's go. But also, Rip Pardo. May she live in peace. Its light rivaled that of a supernova. The two in a standoff finally saw it in its entirety. It was a blow that exemplified absolute destruction. It was the blow that led the people to go beyond the final.
ケビン
Uh-huh.
彼は成し遂げたのです。彼女の力が無視できないほど減っています。
あなたたち一人また一人とどうしてもこうしないと気が済まないの？命を大事にするって。
それは必要があるかどうか次第じゃないでしょうか。
You had to skip because of you in game and watch Chinese version on YouTube, which is really annoying. Well, to be fair, also the cutscenes in game are not nearly as high quality as they are on YouTube, so I may do that like anyway, like just watch it on YouTube. But
あなたはちゃんと考えたの？あなたも彼らと同じことをするつもり？どうしてそうしてるかもわからないのに。
命の意味を知っている者だけが、私はそういう人間じゃありません。彼らが理由がない状況でそれを担ってきたなら
いいよフワ、私も決めたよ。これからあなたに私の全力を見せてあげる。けどもうあなたを死なせるつもり。生かしてあなたを生かし、
は
永遠に死なせない。長い一生を送らせた後にその口で認めてもらう。愚かだったか。
damn, that is a brutal mentality there. Hey, excuse me. Get me out of there. They never bothered to implement it for consistency. Who knows why they won't do it? I just checked my archive in game and it seems the original Pardo skin doesn't have belly button in it from the first place. Really? Huh. Hey. Oh, I am trying to press buttons that I can't press right now.
今です。
No, 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 get out.
第8の神の鍵、土星の羽。最後にもう一度
pa.
力になってください。
It only shows up in skins. Interesting.
やっぱりできないんだ。
Maybe it's to make you buy the skins.
また説教するつもり？興味があるよ。
Come on, Hua. Bear through it.
もう分かったはずだよフワ。全てを変えるために犠牲だけじゃ何の役にも立たないようだ。生きる方がマシだよ。それでこそチャンスがあるからね。数千年数万年後の私はあなたにわざと倒されて復讐を遂げさせてあげるかもしれないよ。
Oh, that was a weird angle.
あなたの正しさを
This
私に認めさせる
Fuhua
のが
battle suit
目
used to be
的な
very strong in Abyss. Yeah, I remember everyone talking about it. I do have it, I just don't have it leveled up.
私たちの間に正誤はありませんし、同じ弱者であること以外。
同じ弱者。うわ、自分のことをそんな風に言わないで。
それこそ私たちが相手を説得で、この類の感情はあなたには理解できません。しかし人類は他の弱者たちと協力することを選んだのです。
つまりフワはその2つの生き方のどちらが正しいかを
比較する必要はありません。あなたは生きることを選びました。文明を選びます。私はただそれが人類。
うわ、あなた。
You have her triple S with recommended weapon in Stigmata, but she does not compare to even double S her Sheriff Thunder. Her Sheriff Thunder was like 3 million% a meta breaker, huh?
私の選択も土星の羽、最後にもう一度力になって、そうしたら何ができるのか
Aww.
私にもわかるはず。 第一定格出
Level
力
1 output.
私にもう一度束縛を振り切らせて
That looked a little similar, didn't it? Holy.
ずっとそうしたかったの。
コズマとグレーシュからヒントを得たんです。都政の羽の第一定格出力は
Burns memories.
記憶によって構成された空間の中ではもちろん。
けどあなたも知ってるはずだよ。私を完全に消滅させることはできない。あなたが決意し全力を尽くしても最終的に消した障害はたった一つだけ。あなた自身だけだよ。
Dude, they are spitting back and forth. Good lord.
ですが侵食の律者、今あなたも気づいてるはずでしょ。あなたはも
Oh.
うエリシアの姿を維持できなくなっています。
Oh no. No. No.
侵食の律者、それが
何？あなたたち一体何をしたというの？
Why you look like that?
あなたの言うように勝利への唯一の障害である
All the Hershers are meta
私た
breaker.
ち自身を排除しました。
Hersh of corruption best wipe too. Yeah, look at that.
エリシアを侵食しなかったという前提でそれを成し、
最
I
初
mean,
から知
look.
ってた。
Amazing. So good.
だからあの時グレイシとコズマは自分たちのことを抹消したんだね。
ええ、これ以上あなたがエリシアに近づけないようにするためです。
She do got them long legs.
そして今のようにすでに侵食を受けた英傑も何らかの形で己のデータを燃やしました。
理解できない。そんな理由であなたたちは自分の人生の全部を捨てる。もし私が彼女になることができず、じゃあ雷の律者はどうしてそれがで
Because
きるの？
they were amazing. Those legs are to die for. Literally to die for.
あのプログラムが起動しない限り私は勝利を。
私はそもそも計画者ではありませんので、それでも私は彼女を信じます。なぜならあなたと違って彼女が持っているのはデータ、記憶も。今、あ
Yeah.
なたは外への道、メイさんを阻止するですが、エリシアがメイさんに与えた変化、残した痕跡、それ
私に勝つ。
Memories beat. Keep in mind, Hersher of corruption can take shape of any of your waifu and speak like them. That is true. She's the best cosplayer.
それはどうかな。
Oh, what did that say? What did that say? As she had done with the other flame chasers, she began spreading herself out as she repeated the process. She could still weave the form of Elysia from limited data. Meanwhile, she had decided to assimilate her opponent before she would burn away.
クア、あまりシンプルに考えすぎない方がいいと思うよ。私は一度できたんだから死ぬなんて許さない。あなたには生きて私の勝利を見届けてもらうよ。
Yeah, you can try.
も
Oh.
う遅いですよ。
However, no signs of corruption appeared on her. Almost all her data had disappeared before the authority could kick in. And the Elysian realm woven by their memories, wait, what? In the Elysian realm woven by their memories, of the 13 that failed to become heroes, only one remained. The 13 flame chasers would become nothing more than a name of the past. And this ending that signified failure in every sense, the final message left by the person who drew the boundary
過去
was...
から見れば確かに私たちは敗者です。しかし侵食の律者、私たちを開拓者にする戦いは今から始まるのです。
Good lord. Bro, the story these past couple chapters have just been going absolutely insane. Bye. Good lord. One final. I will say, I did not expect Eden to be the final one. I really didn't. I really did not. At all. That is quite interesting. bonus. Oh, my dailies. My dailies. Give me my dailies. Oh no. I collected my expeditions yesterday. That just say I didn't have. I thought it said I didn't have enough stamina. I was like, I most definitely have at least 30 stamina. Can't do that. I apparently didn't start my errands last time either, so that's cool. Okay. Go back. We'll go back. Come on. Go, go, go. Commissions. Nope, not the Elysian realm. That's not what I needed. Bonk. And that's what we'll take for now. Story. Okay. So this is still... Dude, we're not even at 50! Oh my goodness. Whew. This thing is going. P gacha game daily mission for real. That's a good screenshot. Low quality though. Same there. It looks really good in the thumbnail until you zoom in. That's sick. Wow. I cannot believe how long this is. What can I get from here? Wahoo. Oh yeah, I have to click back on that every single time I want to. I don't know what the point of these are. But I'm gonna use it anyway. Oh, whoops. I meant to do max there, but doesn't matter. We have enough. We do not have enough. Oh, look at that. Can be used to open... Oh, I didn't get to read what that was. Whatever. We have a key now for something. Let's go ahead and jump right back into it. No need to waste time. The world began in white. A boundless white encased May, taking her to a dimension between existence and non-existence. Scattered thoughts drifted in the void and converged into a path with neither beginning nor end. This white path was where May came to. Am inside my memory? Motes of light flickered around her, from which a wobbly voice came. Wait, the narrator is speaking?
いや、記憶空間という形で楽園に存在させるんだ。そうすることで初めて僕たちは。
Then the sound died down and May was alone again. She would look for every moment she spent. Wait, ha ha hoo ha. She would look for every moment she spent with her the here, tracing it with memories and embellishing it with thoughts until the white canvas was full of her colors. Finally, she would recreate a sim that had gone. Riding a roller coaster and eating peanuts with your eyes. I have to admit, that's a good metaphor. Let's go. She stepped out. Hello? Hello? What the hell? Oh. The echo. It's so loud in here. Behind this door are my memories of her, huh? Which part will it be? Mary rested her hand on the knob. So many things have happened. I'll start from the beginning.
じゃあ 私のことは覚えてる？
Hey, just saying, if the memory of Ellie rubbing her horns doesn't appear in here, I'm gonna be a little upset. Do you remember who I am? Miss Pink Elf?
違うわ。何それ、私のあだ名？あなたってそんな軽はずみなことを言う人だった。
Oh, but I can tell you love that nickname from your actions. Just kidding. Of course I do. A name mentioned by everyone and involved in everything. You wouldn't forget it if you were me. Ellie, the way I see it, she was a girl as beautiful as this name. And her heart was as pure as this name. We walk further. Oh, we're chasing her. Hey, get over here.
ねえ、私のこと
That is a good screenshot.
どう見える？
I gotta admit, that's a great screenshot.
メイの前で武器を取り出したのはこれが初めてよね。
Come to think of it, you're the first flame chaser to turn against me. Looking back, that battle wasn't even a game. I suppose it was just a date for you. Isn't it too much? Our conversation was cut short. Bow suits you fine, but I want to see you use other weapons too.
そんなに褒められると恥ずかしくなるわね。まあ、ケビンと比べたら私は多分
A little bit, if you say so. In exchange, you must show me how strong the second in command and the original first of the flame chasers really was. She's slowly becoming less transparent. They're moving that slider up.
ちょっとしたプレゼントよ。エリシ
Speaking of which, you gave me a crystal flower, which Eden and Vilvi had. I should have known it's a habit of yours. A crystal flower can only represent one person in the realm. At that time, you said in the following journey I'd receive gifts from the other flame chasers. Gifts about the realm and the secrets I sought. And now, I've met every flame chaser and accepted their legacy. What about you? Will you honor me for officially graduating from you at this journey's end? Gonna chase her again. Meow. We're getting faster. Yes! Let's go! Let's go!
すごく気になるわ。
It's here! Oh, wait, no. Oh. Wait, did I skip? My thing was so close to skipping. That was scary. There are many I can never say this word. Facets to her. She could be willful and egocentric, yet I can't bring myself to hate her. If we can meet again, she's not touching my horns, but she can record my voice with that loudspeaker as a keepsake. Hey, at least the memory was there. She may have said she's not gonna let her touch him again, but at least it was there.
あらメイ、あなたに会うたびに嬉しくなるわ。
The specks of memory grew brighter, connecting into a warm sunshine.
私は嬉しいわ。メイと一緒にいて嬉しくならない人はいないでしょうね。
Those motes of light poured into the depths of her soul, forming a sea of glitter.
どう？ここが気に入った？それとも他のものが気に入ったのかしら。
Door after door of memory opened for her, before
もや
her.
もやした気分を残すことは次に会うためのきっかけになるのよ。
Her heart was tracing the girl out. We haven't even known each other for that long. But that's how she was, always popping up on every occasion and leaving impressions.
どんな感じ？私って思っていたより
There's been nobody sincerer and purer than her.
その褒め言葉は少し早いと思うわよ。
In that case, the corner I see equals the entirety of the sea of flower. Wait, what? Let me read that. In that case, the corner I see equals the entirety of the sea of flowers.
みんなちゃんと覚えてる。そう。
She remembered everything the realm left behind.
そしてこれこそ私がメイに見せたかったものなの。
So she shouldn't disappear from the realm's memory.
最初から変わらない。
Hello!
私の譲れないことなの。
Looking good. I'm quite stubborn about not changing.
と今のメイなら落ち着いて私の結末に向き合えるわね。
You'll keep your promise, won't you? You promised to tell me everything about Ellie and the 13th Hersher. I finally come to you. Answer me, Ellie. Thank you for the food, my darling. Boys, we got Whataburger. If you don't live in Texas, you don't know what that is, but just know it's burgers. French fries. Sorry, just checking. Wind suddenly rose in the unchanging memory space just like the night before the girl vanished. Huh? Oh. Oh, perfect. I love that. Good job, Mushroom. You did good. Well, too tired. It's 1 in the morning. Gonna go sleep. Please enjoy the game and the pain it brings. Well, I have no other option now that you said that. Thanks for popping in. Have a great sleep. May composed herself and pushed the door that stood between her and the girl open. But behind that door was nothing. How come? The light vanished. Nothingness was all that she saw. She thought she heard the girl's laughter, but could not piece together the picture. Is my memory fogging? Or is it because I don't know her completely yet? At the same time, a strange sting shot up her body. It persisted deep in her brain. It's the Hersher of corruption. The sting was eating away at her spirit. Even if it could not corrupt her, it could be with her. No, I can't stop here. She did not pause and kept going. Keep running. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was spooky. Hello? What's going on? What's going on? Did she just... The Hirsch of Corruption has my computer. What the shit is happening? Thank you. What just happened? Why did my game just, like, crash? Hello? I thought that was actually part of the game there for a second. I was really confused. What did I miss? Did she collapse? The pain dulled all other senses. No, this is wrong. When everything in sight blurred, the images deep down surfaced. Memories came rushing back. She saw the backs of flame chasers recede. This was a maze without an exit, yet they sacrificed themselves to open a door for May. Her share of corruption's too strong, too much immersion. Yeah, she hacked my computer. I appreciate it, thank you. Because what she sought was at the end of the path. The innocent girl came amid the ruins of Doomsday and illuminated the midnight with her immutable ego. Because of her existence, a fire burned in the darkest times. After 50,000 years, this fire was still alive. Its future should lie in a faraway place. Her story should not have ended so hastily. This road was not paved by one, and naturally, shouldn't end in my hands. Oh, let's go. Come on. Oh! Oh, it's Elf Ellie. Miraculously, her vision clouded by pain grew clear. I'll be looking now for real. It's 1:17 a.m. over here. Jeez, it's so early for all of you. Elf Ellie? Well, not necessarily for you, but sure. Oh my god, we totally did, didn't we? We literally said we were gonna play hide and seek and then just left. Oh, poor Elf Ellie. Look at her face. She's so angry. We? Hmm? Oh, Eden. Oh, let's go. Please have fun. I got you. I got you. I will. I have no choice. Since everyone's saying please, I have no choice. Oh, we're having a little tea party over here? What's going on?
どうか許して。あなたの記憶空間の中では自由に移動できないから、
Oh, that's fine.
代わりに妖精エリに動いてもらってたの。
No problem. Eden, I'm relieved to find you. So, is this part of Sue's plan?
今までにあった出来事もすでに全部把握してるわ。今楽園の中にいる記憶体はおそらく私一人だけでしょうね。
Is it cool if I turn this light off and Eden's on? Hog. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I were quicker.
自分を責めないでメイさん。エリの人生はとても多彩だったんだもの。楽園にいた短い時間で彼女の記憶を全部復元させるなんて、あなたはここに来てくれただけですでに最善を尽くしているわ。
Let's go.
欠けた思い出はもう一つの思い出で保管しなければ、あなたはエリに至るまでの99歩を進んでくれた。最後の一歩は私と妖精エリが変わりましょう。
エデンの言う通りね。
そうね。何せ彼女はエリが自分をモデルにして作った。そして私は最も付き合いの長いエリの友人。果てしない
Completing memories. But your sim. If you use your memory to complete Elysia, you'll...
私は永遠にエリの一部になるでしょう。
So they're all going to become a part of Ellie.
それってとてもロマンチックなことだと思わない？
Yeah, I suppose it is, yeah. Eden.
心配しないでメイさん。私はどんな形でも死を恐れない。最もいいタイミングで最も美しい形で幕を下ろせば、そうすることが彼女の願いでもあるの。さて始めましょう。花を咲かせる時がようやく来たわ。
Eden spread out her hand, and bright light flowed from her palm, gradually converging into a gold and purple crystal flower.
4つの水晶の花、4本の鍵。
We're here. We're about to learn, baby. On May's palm, a black and blue crystal flower were shining like Eden's, keeping a path together.
メイさん、私が言ったことをまだ覚えてるかしら。この水晶の花は英傑の中でも数人だけの秘密。これはお守りというより印のようなもので、鍵でもある。
Of course I do. It's a matter of course. The Elysia in the realm didn't experience that night. So the only people who could bury it here were the others.
4人のパーティーの参加者は同時にあの夜この世を去った彼女を見届けた4人でもあるの。あのパーティーはエリが自分のために用意したお別れ。パーティーのすべては彼女が用意したの。私たちはあの日のことを決して忘れない。だから私たちは当時の記憶を残し、今4つの水晶の花がここに集まった。それはそろそろあの時の
Time
こと
to
を
reveal the truth. Let's
再
go,
びメイ
baby.
さん。残りのすべては
Eden held her hand. The crystal flowers shone in harmony as they wove the most precious memories belonging to the singer of an era's end.
どうかエリオ、私たちの希望をこの世に連れ戻してちょうだい。
When May woke up from the hazy past, she saw Eden leaning against the sofa with a golden goblet. In the memory space, fragments of light escaped her to join the glowing memories. Everything seemed to be the same as when they first met, yet it was the end. Eden, can I ask you one last question?
もちろんよメイさん。私の残りの時間は全部あ
My
なたのものだ
remaining
から。
time is devoted to you. There's something I can't figure out. When the moths was tearing apart and she was under suspicion to unite the survivors, Alicia volunteered to become the 13th Hersher and confronted humanity. In the end, she sacrificed herself and restored peace. This is the history I inferred from the Elysian archives and the remarks of flamechasers, but Is that really the truth? How could she become a Hersher? And how could she rouse humanity? How could she rouse humanity to be sacrificing? If that's the real ending of Ellie, then why would the whole story of the 13th Hersher be erased?
メイさんは本当に聡明ね。すでに気づいてるのね。なぜならそれは一つの言い方に過ぎないからよ。彼女があらゆる不合理を合理的にする答えも一つだけ。それがあなたの
Memories come flooding back. Those careless chats had already revealed the truth.
そうね。多分私は本当に大きな嘘をついたのかもしれない。
Damn the familiar cup. I always use this when I play Ellie Realm Weekly Challenge. I use that a lot as well. Because her her SP... Oh, dude. Her SP signets are broken.
だって私も怖かったのよ。私ちゃんとできたのかしら。みんながどう思ったのかも気になるし、でも彼らの反応から察するに結果はいいものだったんでしょうね。でなければ古の楽園にはエリシアがいないはずよ。ありがとうメイ。こんな形であなたに出会えて本当にラッキーだったわ。
Oh, the isolated words formed lines that guided everything toward the only answer. So, Ellie. She was never the 13th Hersher, right?
13は偽りの数字なの。
Huh.
エリは世界にある嘘をついた。別れの際に愛する人々に真相を教えるためにね。メイさん、私はとても嬉しいわ。最後にあなたは自分の手で答えを見つけたのだから。これがあなたが今までずっと探してた
Huh?
古費用を追う英傑第2位、真我の命を持つエリシア。生まれながらにして律者だったの。
She was born a Hersher. No wonder Kevin was in pain. No wonder Mobius called her a traitor. No wonder my existence gratified her. If that's all true, then the ego behind her smile must be so lonely.
エリならきっとこう言うと思うわ。それは悲しみではなく喜びなの。幸せを持っていたことに嬉しくなるし、見てメイさん、あなたの来訪こそ彼女が期待していた奇跡よ。寂しさに関してはエリは確かに寂しがり屋さんだったわ。彼女はあまりにも人類を愛し、それがエリの背負ってた十字架であり、最後にだからメイさん、エリは扉の向こうであなたを待ってるわ。そうすれば13英傑の最後の任務も。かくれんぼが始まるの？
I'm actually just speechless right now.
こうやってのどかな時間を過ごしたのは久しぶりだわ。休みがあると私のところにエリが来るの。そんな時私たちはこうして共にまとまりのない話でも心が満たされた。本当に懐かしいわ。残念ながら今回も
Same with what Sue had to do with
彼女に
Kevin.
別れを告げておかないとエリと共にフィナーレを楽しめないけど、彼女は変わらず私たちに最高の結末を与えてくれるなら、花向けとしてこの歌を捧げましょう。彼女の
Oh,
一番好きな歌で。
are we actually gonna hear her sing? Is she actually gonna sing?
我が友よ、別れが来ませんように、時間が止まりますように。
Well, not really, but It had the music notes, so. Well, here we are. Oh boy. That's a screen, all right. That is a screen. All right. Before we hop back in, before we jump right back into it, I want to scarf down this food, and then we will continue. Does that sound like a plan? Is that all good? I'm just gonna scarf it down real quick, in like maybe 5 minutes. I'll have some jazz up. I'm gonna turn my camera off so you don't see me scarf it down, and then we'll hop right back into it. So let me get the jazz going. Where is my audio? Yeah, you go grab some snacks. Yeah, perfect. If you need to go use the bathroom or go get some snacks, go ahead and do that, and then we'll all be back here in like 5-10 minutes. my goodness. My mic was muted. This is so sad. Hello. I was saying welcome back. I asked how everyone's food and snack break was and said that mine was delicious. And we'll see how my stomach agrees here in a little bit. I didn't realize I muted my mic in OBS. I thought I just muted my actual mic with a switch. Thank you for calling that out, because if you didn't, that would have gone on for hours. I was saying I was surprised that the pixels were still there as well, where Eden was sitting. The door was there. A door forged by countless sacrifices. A door born of remembrance. The accumulation of everybody's last wish finally opened. I'm ready. Elysia, show me everything about that banquet. And everything about you.
はい。これからはこの花たちがエリシアとしてみんなのそばにいるわ。私が離れてもこの4つの水晶の花は永遠にみんな笑って。ね。
her cheerful ass voice.
ごめんね。大きな嘘をついて。第13律者という言い方があなたたちにあまり迷惑をかけないといいんだ。何せ私はこんなに特殊な存在なんだもの。
心配しないで、エリシア。さまざまな嘘で君の秘密を隠し守ってみせるから。
She's like, don't worry, we'll lie for you too.
世界や歴史を騙すなんて私にとってはさほど難しいことじゃない。今日出席しなかった英傑に関しては彼らの欠席が最高の証明になるはずだよ。欠席した人たちはエリシアを信じてるから討伐を拒んだ。出席した人たちはエリシアを信じてるから、ほら、君が信じてる人たちも君を信じてる。
ありがとう。私本当に嬉しいわ。でもレビウスが来なかったのは残念だったわね。彼女には
Yeah, you gotta fit the color
水晶の
schemes.
花を贈りたかった。
火を追うがから第13律者に関する
No,
報
okay,
告を
well.
もらった時彼女は一別もせずにあのメビウスのことだ。きっととっくに見極めてたけど、もちろん他の人に自分の泣き顔を見せたくないって可能性。
Well, that'd be sad.
そうね。メビウスには乙女なところもあるもの。じゃあアポニア。
Dude, hers is the prettiest flower. Are you kidding me?
指針の書はもう存在しなくなったけど、それはまだあなたの心の奥にある。そうよね。運命の糸はもうあなたの歩みを縛れない。だからたまには檻を出ていろいろ。
私にとっては指針の書以外の場所こそが、私はすでに日の元にいる。あなたがここにいるから。だからあなたの物語を私は楽園であなたのすべてを明記する。そして後世でこのページが開かれる日を。
That's us. We're the future
楽
generations.
し
わかったわ。私も楽しみだわ。何せそれは私の物語だから。エデン、
Okay,
今度こそ
Eden's is also very pretty. But I think I like Aponia's flower better.
ごめんね。ずっと内緒にしてて。私のこと嫌いになった？
まさか。エリのことはよく知ってるもの。もしかしたら私がこの世であなたを最も理解している人かも。それにさよならはいらない。あなたはここにいる。そうでしょ？天地と共に永遠に存在するなら、私はどこにいてもどんな姿になっても最後の瞬間まで。
ええ。それが私たちの約束だもの。どんなフィナーレを迎えたとしても私たちは一緒に最後まで見届ける。
This is very
ケビンに対して
bittersweet.
は実は 特に言いたいことはないの。あなたは本物のヒーロー。その名に恥じない13英傑の首領よ。もし人類を支え崩壊のない明日へと導ける人がいるなら。でも最後に一つお願いがあるの。どうしても知りたいの。ケビン、あなたが涙を流したらそれは氷になるの？
What an Ellie question.
あら、聞いてみただけだから本当に泣かないでよ。
Aww.
もっと男の子らしくしてね。
Hey, don't invalidate his emotions.
でもありがとう。見て、本当に氷になってる。
They are frozen.
暖かい。
Oh, this is so sad. Ooh, that is a
こ
pretty
の瞬間
background.
がずっと続けばいいのに。でも永遠に終わらない演目はない。もしみんなが遠い未来で私のような律者に会ったら絶対私に教えてね。そうしたら私すごく嬉しいと思うの。だって今後の人々は私たちと同じように難しい選択をしないで済むって。私たちがこの世界に残した足跡はいつかの未来で悲劇は終わりではなく人間だけがそう思えるし、人間だけがその信念を現実にできる。だから教えて、この物語の最後に。
That's why Kevin recruited May. Yeah. True. He found the other Hersher. Brought her in.
私は人になれたのかしら。
Yes, you did. You did. Of course. Those below the stage said.
それは私たちの前にある事実でしょ。
今夜もう律者はここに現れない。
なぜならここで眠り後世に歌われるのは火を追うがの誇りある高貴な戦士13英傑を作り出したもの。
無垢の人エリシアなのだから。
The pristine human. Thank you. Those on the stage said.
と別れを告げる時が来たわね。私は律者だからできるかもしれない。だけど私は人間だから必ずできるの。じゃあ私の友人、私の親友、私の最も大切な仲間たち、エリシアのフィナーレは美しく輝かないといけないの。最後に私を見送って。
Yes, ma'am. And then the stars began to turn. There used to be countless glowing threads there. Those were strings of destiny that only Aponia could see. But now those threads were slowly disappearing into emptiness. As if the predestined future had been, by a pair of hands that could rearrange the stars, wiped away.
それは遠い昔の出来事。ある日それは空から落ちてきた。地上の人々は仰ぎ見星空を目にする。星と月が神の娘を送り、彼女は人の伴侶になろうと決めた。調風は彼女の車となり、視界は彼女の田畑となる。鳥は善の種を加えて、花たちは愛の昇華を紡ぐ。彼女はそうやって生まれ、大地で育ってきた。人類と共に成長し、そして今終焉がやってくる。
そして今帰る時がやってきた。ここで別れましょう。美しい世界、これからは群星が輝くでしょう。私が今ここにいるから、これからは却下が咲くでしょう。どうか私の矢を、花を、それから私の愛を、そして永久に無価の
The
人間
flower
性の
of
花を咲かせ
humanity.
ましょう。私の名は最初の律者。
Hersher of human, baby. The very first Hersher.
ようこそ高潔で純真な魂。
Oh!
ようやくここに来たのね。
Oh, let's go! I didn't think we'd... What? I didn't think we'd see her like this right now.
じゃあこれで最後よね。ねえ、気分はどう？
Oh my goodness. I'm feeling great now, thank you. You cuties can set the difficulty yourselves. On easy, you can have fun and enjoy yourself. On normal and hard, things get more challenging, so be careful. Yeah, we'll do easy. We'll do easy. We're here for the story. Also, was that the end of Act 1? At first, the world was at chaos. It was without light and darkness. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're in Act 2 now. It was without beginning and end. Only an absolute void remained. In this void, she was born. You tried hard and it was like Dark Souls? Oh, Jesus. Why does it sound so muffled? Sound came first. A thud fell into chaos and made silent ripples, as if someone, as if calling someone, as if honoring someone. Then light appeared. That light was good, for it divided the chaos, illuminated the darkness, and dispelled the void. That light was so faint. That light was so bright. Light motes flooded into the darkness, bringing in colors, sounds, and a gentle warmth. Those rays of light spilled in, raising waves in the calm waters, like a seed, a seedling, a bud, slowly sprouting in the hollow chaos. Consciousness grew clearer. Toward the light growing brighter, she opened her eyes. Hey, yo. What she saw were lush trees, cool springs, floating clouds, and chirping birds. The world was reflected in her eyes, and she was reflected in the world. A breeze brushed past her cheeks, welcoming her. She opened her mouth as if to respond to the Earth's expectation. A wail. That was the first sound the girl who lived with a smile brought to the world. Oh, look at that. We're back here. Did it work?
もちろん。
Of course.
今あなたは記憶の最も深い場所に来ている。
I'm so happy you're
妖
alive.
精エリは簡単に消えたりしないわ。愛しい人の子を最後の道まで案内するのは私だから。
The last stretch of road?
ええ、ご覧の通り、このピンク色の常しえの楽園は4つの水晶の花が織りなす終点。エリシアは今、楽園にある一番奥のホールで、あなたがするべきことは、客人としてマナーを守ることよ。
Attend the big banquet.
最も美しい姿で、この世
The prettiest way? How can I do
身
that?
支度も大事だけど、ここは記憶の世界だから。
Are we gonna see her dress up?
彼女に関する思い出を通してエリシアと親しくしてるあなたでも知らん。今はあなたの記憶に他人の記憶が溶け込んでる状態なの。彼女の人生
You
を
will
経
live her
験
life,
し
feel her
その
emotions,
感情
witness
を
her
体験
choices,
し
resonate with her
選択
heart,
を見
and
届けて。
eventually understand everything
そして
she's done.
彼女の心と共鳴し続けて真心を尽くすことがお城にいるお姫様をがっかりさせない唯一の方法よ。
Okay.
でも一人の全てを背負うだなんてとても大変で困難なことよね。さっきから愛しい人の子はずっと無理してるのよね。一人で背負わせてしまって本当にごめんなさい。ここはあなたの思考の中だからまだまだ時間はたくさんあるわ。
Thank you, Elf Ellie, but it's alright. Ellie has already taken the stage, so as a guest, I can't keep the lead waiting, can I?
なんてロマンチックなセリフ。愛しい人の子ならそう言ってくれると思って。愛しい人の子エリシアという名の絵本を開く準備は
Of
できた？
course. We've been ready, baby.
じゃあ妖精の魔法を最後にもう一度華麗に咲かせましょう。パーティーに参加する前に
Okay.
花束の用意をしないとね。わあ、綺麗な花がたくさん。愛しい人の子、早くこれらを なたの一部にしましょう。
The way she speaks is so funny. Yes, what beautiful flowers. Totally naturally occurring flowers. Let's pick these up. Huh? Yeah, it's a, yeah. I responded to you. A hard-working gardener found a little girl with pink hair under the tallest ash outside of town. There, she slept peacefully like the daughter of nature. The gardener brought her back with him and sent her to the orphanage by the church. She was truly a bundle of joy. She loved to smile and being pampered. Everyone in town adored her. When the snow began to melt, she stood in front of the church to give the flowers she picked to every passerby. When the sun began to shine, she weeded the orchid with the children from the orphanage in anticipation of a bountiful harvest. When the leaves began to fall, she learned to speak, so she glued colorful leaves into pictures and told them as stories. When the snow began to thicken, she drew musical notes in the snow and hummed in the forest. The girl was a gift from the forests. They did not know where she came from, but they accepted her. Her innocent smile could always hit the softest spot. It was a shame that she did not have a name. They've all wanted to give her a nice name, but never found the perfect option.
まだ思いついてないの？名前がないとすごく不便だよ。
Hey, this is the orphanage.
でもこれらの名前は全然可愛くないんだもん。
働きやとテイヤはいい名前だと思うけどな。
That's an extravagant name.
やだやだ、名前はすごく大事だもの。あ、マリアンたらまたクッキーを食べてる。
見間違いだよ。クッキーなんて食べてない。
That sounded like Pardo. As days went by, the girl still anticipated her name. Until 1 year later, on the day she was brought into town, the owner of the orphanage gifted her a cake and a picture book.
ありがとう、セリアお母さん。
Oh, it actually is the orphanage? Question mark? The girl hugged her first present tightly, reading it under the winter moonlight. It was a fairy tale based on an ancient legend. Legend said that at the end of the world was a paradise. The protagonist embarked on a journey to find it, but nobody believed it existed. The protagonist did not give up. He traveled and searched tenaciously. After braving countless hardships, he finally reached his destination. Nothing was there. That fabled paradise truly did not exist. But the protagonist did not give up. He stood at the end of the world and shouted.
楽園が存在しないのなら自分で作るまでだ。
Then he set off on an even more arduous journey. His objective was uncertain, and his course was tortuous. But as a result, more and more people gathered by his side. With the same will, they headed for the destination of their dreams until the end.
彼らは歓声を上げ、互いを抱きしめ、叶えた夢のために歌を歌う。彼らはようやく楽園にたどり着いた。それはここに旅のゴールにあったのだ。
The girl widened her eyes. The quiet moonlight shone upon the last word of the story.
これよ。無花の楽園。とこしえの楽園。名前。私の名前はエリシア。
Let's go! She got the name, baby. This is Alicia's childhood. It's hard to imagine that there was a time when she was also pure and naive, just like an unbloomed sprout, full of curiosity towards everything in the world.
そんなの普通よ。どんなに綺麗な花でも種から育つんだもの。
Indeed, but when it comes to Elysia, it's still rather surprising. Her usual self has made too deep of an impression. It's unsettling to see her act so obediently.
あら、何か深い意味がありそうね。
But she was already a Hersher then, right? She looks just like any other human child. Hersher of human. This is a concerning name, too. Oh, I remember that Vladivostok 51 had once been blockaded by the moths. Is that related?
あら、じゃあこの近くで探してみましょ
Let's take a look. The story was finished, but may remain
う。
still.
愛しい人の子？
It's nothing. I just thought that the name Elysia. It really suits her.
でしょでしょ。私もいい名前だと思うわ。妖精エリの次にね。
To elf Elysia. Isn't that name derived from Alicia?
そ
まずいわ。名前が完璧すぎて全然考えたことがなく。こっちこっち。
Nah, there's no way she did not realize that.
あなたの探してる花かしら。
Dude, there's so many of these flowers. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Where are they all going?
もうすぐお家に帰れるの？
ええ、あの人たちは何かを勘違いしてたみたいなの。みんなも無事だったし、
それじゃクッキーをたくさん買えるんだね。
Lots and lots of biscuits. Let's go.
あの人たちは一体何を探してるの？わからない。でもみんな無事だったって言ったでしょ？それでいいの。
After dinner, the girls stayed behind as usual to help the grown-ups clean up. After the owner had said goodnight to every child, the girl pulled at her clothes anxiously.
どうしたのエリシア？
私、セリアお母さんに話したいことがあるの。
The young girl's nervous tone took the owner aback. She understood Alicia, as she did every child in here. She held the child's hand and gently encouraged her to continue.
セリアお母さん、私、ここを出たい。
福祉施設を出たいの？あら、本屋でお手伝いをしたいの？
違うの。
Nope, the whole village.
街を出たいの。
街を出る？
この前、ここに来てみんなを連れ去った人たちのことなんだけど、
エリシア、どうかしたの？
彼らのおかげで外の世界がこんなにも広いって気づいたのよ。だから外に出ていろいろ見てみたい。
Look like the protagonist in the picture book. Well, she definitely became the protagonist. Well, that's for sure.
いいわね。じゃあ旅に必要な荷物はお母さんが準備してあげましょう。
セリアお母さん。
怒るわけないでしょ。エリシアはただ自分の夢を持ってるだけなのに。
That's nice. That's cute.
でも一人でいるときはいろいろ気をつけて。外の世界はとても広いから自分で向き合わないといけない道や選択もたくさんあるはずよ。どうすれば正しいかなんて悩まなくていいの。自分の心に従いなさい。エリシアは聡明で優しい子だもん。ここ数日の間にきちんと近所の人たちにお別れの挨拶をするのよ。明日お母さんは雑貨屋に行って食べ物の用意をしてくるわ。あ、そうだ。ジーミルおじさんのところに行ってご信用の道具を作ってもらわないと。あら、やることがいっ。
And so, in the cheers and farewells of the townspeople, the girl put on her backpack and embarked on a journey. She took her first step towards where the sun rose. The birds sang for her, the flowers bloomed for her. Even the stream and the breeze chorused, yep, that word. The forest protected her and showed her the way. At last, she climbed onto the tallest hill outside of town. Oh, look at little Ellie! Oh, that's adorable. And she saw that sight for the first time. That is a huge city. My goodness. She was astonished. The lights from tens of thousands of houses sparkled in the night, much like a marvelous painting. The town she thought to be her world was merely a dot of light that was difficult to spot in the painting. But it was the glow of those dots that made this sea of light possible. She finally found the right word. That was her spontaneous admiration, her genuine exclamation. She was intoxicated by the beauty of this world. Ellie had a very good mother. Yes, she did. I guess she turned out this way precisely because she grew up in such an environment. So the anomaly that the moths detected was no mistake. A Hersher was indeed born in Vladivostok. They investigated more than once, but they didn't manage to find her in the end. Regardless, she felt that something was wrong and so chose to leave. Even though she did not know of the consequences, she wanted to protest the village and the people in it. Protect. Sorry, not protest. She must have been very attached to that place, or she would have left the first time they searched. The very first Hersher, born even earlier than the first Hersher. But everything she did conflicts with what a Hersher from that era would have done. What exactly was her power? Why did the Honkai create such a special Hersher? It seems like anything that concerns Elysia is painted in a hazy, romantic manner, as if it's a fairy tale. Yeah, as if? Nah. Nah, it is. Your life? Aren't you some fairy from La La Land? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is she glitching out now? Ellie? Oh, is she good now? No, it's nothing. I'm curious, how are Ellie's childhood memories retained? She hasn't met any of the flamechasers yet, right? What was happening to her? What was she doing? You're right, a person's life is unimaginably long. I'm looking. The girl embarked on a journey without destination. In the following years, she traveled past cities, mountains, villages, the wilds. She experienced many things and encountered many people. She once listened to a choir sing in a ruined church. She once shivered in a cape by a closed station. That was cute. She was once moved by the heavenly singing in a resplendent opera house. She once sobbed in a rainy alley at night with the city under dark clouds.
仮面をかぶった人が現れて悪人から奪ったお金を僕たちのような帰る場所がない子供に分けてくれるようになってから彼のいない間に僕たちを狙ってお金を奪う人たちが来るようになったんだ。
どうしてそんなことに？相手は善意でやってるのに。
She once eyed children of her age through the fence of a lush green campus.
お嬢さん、ここの生徒になりたいのかね？
私もなれるの？
もちろん。せっかくの解放日だ。
She once witnessed a harrowing ritual behind a crowd in a secluded village.
どうしてあの人を柱に縛って傷つけるの？
Oh. Oh.
言った言った。ここのことに口を出すな。それに一晩だけ泊まるんだろう。さっさと荷物をまとめて出て行け。
そんなの。
What? Why? She once stopped in a bustling street on a faraway eastern city. Far away. I keep saying faraway.
どうした？お嬢さんも憲法を学びたいのか？
Oh, it's Calpus. Oh. Oh. You didn't realize these were probably alluding to the flamechasers until now? Yeah, I did not realize that. Huh.
でもうちは男ばかりでいい環境とは言えないな。興味があるなら近くに別の女師範がいて槍と弓を教えてくれ
Spear
るぞ。
fighting and archery.
弓
She once sat by a shabby stage in a slum where the sun was down.
あの魔
Yeah,
術師は
I
嘘
was
つき
thinking
だって
Fuhua
聞いた
too.
よ。開演前に彼女を捕まえに来た人がたくさんいたんだ。その人たちがバックステージに行った時にはもう、おやすごそうな人だ。むしろ私はそのこと自体が
She once witnessed people part and gather in every way in a mountain. Yeah, we all know who the magician is, yeah.
彼だ。俺が悪かった。もう二度としないから。
落ち着いて。私は殺し屋なんかじゃないわ。
俺を試さないでくれ。ピンク髪の女。
Ah,
お前だって分かってる。
Sakura.
本当。
一体どんな悪いことをしたらそんな風に怖がるの？
She once memorized earthly joys and sorrows at the center of the world.
本当に彼女の助手になるのか？実験室に入った人はみんな消えたって言うし、生徒たちはみんな手術台送りになったんじゃないかって噂だが。
あそこの報酬はかなりいいからね。それにあんなすごい博士と一緒に勉強したらきっと。
なんてロマンチックな約束。
The young girl had walked the earth. Every contact she made shaped her soul. She had felt kindness from strangers that warmed, helped, and encouraged her. She had also felt unaccountable malice that deceived, used, and betrayed her. Like day and night, good and evil divided her journey to two, one side being light, the other being shadow. She could not understand why such contradictory things could coexist in the human heart. But she believed that the sparkling lights she saw were real.
結局地球は丸かったのね。そもそも世界の果てなんてものはなかった。絵本に書いてある通り、楽園はやっぱり存在しないのね。それなら楽園が存在しないならすごく綺麗な楽園にしなくちゃね。そして私の名前をつけるの。
Oh. She did. And she did.
エリシアが出会った人たちはみんな彼女
That's because only these memories were saved. Her real experiences cannot be described with mere words. Elysia had traveled the world, recorded and understood the world with her own two eyes. She had all sorts of encounters and met with all sorts of people. Among them, there was kindness and malignity. They flutter in the world like snowflakes and brush against her. Her knowledge of the world deepened with every meeting.
最後に彼女はまた全ての始まりに戻ったわね。世界を周遊するだなんて一人の律者として考えると彼女はとても大胆だわ。でも彼女は本当に自分の正体を知らないの？フェアリーランドから来たこの妖精エリでさえびっくりよ。
Perhaps she was also searching for the answer to that question. She meant to find someone similar in her long journey, or maybe a place that could answer her questions, or maybe comrades who could accompany her along the way.
絵本に書いてあったお話みたいに？
She was a curious child. Whether it was in the past or present, she always acted as this type of character. She searched for and acted on what she wanted. She showed her true self to the world. A place that can hold her true self is the paradise that she had been looking for.
じゃあ最後まで見つからなかったってことよね。エリシアは孤独だったのね。
No, she should have found it. That's why she appeared in that place after.
この花、嫌な気配がするわね。
A hidden flower? Are there more over here? Oh my lord. There's so many.
ここが火オーガの格納庫なの？
なんだ、想像したのと違うのか？なんだと思ってた。エンジン上に並んだ巨大な石板とか。
高さが数回分もある人型兵器とかが置いてあるのかと思ってたわ。ちょっとがっかりしたわね。
漫画の読みすぎだろう。いくら秘密組織といっても人間が作ったものだ。 火を追う側の本質は今まで歴史上にあった軍産複合体と大して違わない。ただ対抗する敵が人ではない生き物になっただけだ。あの時オストク51を調査しに来た組織を覚えてるか？
The Moth's predecessor, okay.
驚いたな。まさか数年後にあの時に出会った娘と再会するとは。成長が早すぎて一瞬わからなかったぞ。
女の子の成長は早いからね。
Classic.
もしかして私が審査をクリアしたのってあなたが裏で不正をしたとかじゃないでしょうね。
まさか。試験官として俺は融通が利かないことで有名なんだぞ。自信を持て。お前には実力がある。その上崩壊エネルギー耐性も極めて高い。まず本当はお前のような若い娘を戦場に送りたくなかったんだが、俺には娘がいてな。彼女をこの全てから遠ざけることが
Can't blame
俺
him.
の最大の願いなんだ。
Too bad that didn't happen.
いいの、私が決めたことだから。娘といえばいつになったら会わせてくれるの？お母さんにだったら素敵ね。
その言葉に含みがある気がするのはなぜだろうな。
Dang.
私は今母親の執務室にいるんだ。だが近づかない方がいいぞ。何せネビウス博士は多忙で有名だからな。邪魔はしたくないんだ。
Huh? Wait. Wait. Am I reading this right? I'm not reading that right. Am I? Is Mobius? It's oh yeah, it's not Mobius. Okay. Thank you. I was like wait. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's been a long stream, chat. I was like, there ain't no way. Why would they just say this now? Someone who's going to the moon? Oh.
地上に残る方。じゃ、俺はお姫様のところに行くから、メビウス博士、新入りの案内をよろしく。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。ねえ、あの男本当に嫌なやつね。まあいいわ。あなた名前は？
Alicia。
はじめまして。私はエリシア。少し前に費用が。
よく聞きなさい、新入り。
Don't
忠告してあげる。
don't touch anything in my lab.
私には関わらないで。あなたに興味はないから。それに
She was the other one in the
私と
image,
一緒にい
right?
るのを誰
For
か
the
に見ら
banquet?
れたら、あなたにとってプラスにならないわ。わかった？
Don't let anyone see us walking together.
なんですって。
だってそんなのもったいないもの。早く関わらないとあなたをよく知ることができる機会を完全に失っちゃうでしょ。
変なやつ。
Weirdo.
こっちよ、来なさい。何をぼーっとしてるの？案内してあげるって言ってるでしょ。
My, you're so sweet.
だって優しい人なのね。
嬉しそうに笑わないでちょうだい。気をつけなさい。最近組織に変わったやつが入ってきたみたいで、私のバッジも盗まれた。
Her badge was stolen?
犯人の。
なるほど。これも思い出が急に他人から見た彼女になったせいでエリシアの心が見えなくなっちゃったわ。でもどうしてメビウスの記憶がここに現れたのかしら。
This was probably the first time Ellie officially met Mobius. In the inn, she discovered and joined moths, probably during the first or second
自
eruption.
分の羊を調べるために
Indeed, she once told me that through Mobius's operating table, she interacted with all of the Herschers of the previous era. But I don't think that's the reason she got close to her. You don't see her mom at the party. The other girl is Cosma's friend, I think. I need to look at the image, because they haven't shown us in a while, and I literally am just going off memory from, like, weeks ago. Whether it's about Herschers or Honkai, as someone clueless yet involved, Elysia must have had more questions than anyone else. Even then, her intentions to get along with Mobius wasn't an act. I believe that her sincerity towards others stemmed from a purer emotion. With this meeting as the beginning, those people that have left a deep impression in her life began to appear one after another. Bomb, 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 bomb. That is a lot of flowers. Is it 13 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. Because she is the 13th. Target in range. Do I just look at all of them?
出て行きなさい。部外者が勝手に入っていい場所じゃないわ。
Don't be so cold, my dear Mobius. Tomorrow is the day of the review. As her guarantor, I just want to see her. Now that I think about it, she didn't even tell me her name.
彼女のことは指名手配犯で十分。
Damn.
何せ
Yeah, you see the dad, but not
彼
mom.
女
Okay,
は異な
makes
る
sense.
肩書きで12
I
カ
feel
所の
like
地区
I
で
would
同
have
時
had
に
that
指名
spoiled
手
for me
配
if
さ
you
れた
could.
人間なのよ。
16だけど
あら、案外得意げに話すのね。その調子がいつまで続くか。
Don't scare her, Mobius. I've seen the incident reports. She didn't do anything overboard, although some of her pranks do cross the line, but many things cross the line here, right? Or maybe you're holding a grudge over how she impersonated you to enter the university library to read the ancient scrolls? She's just, studious.
エリシア、本当に相手の危険性を理解してるの？彼女は数年で12の。いいえ、16の肩書きを偽造し、異なる地区に移動して、最後はたった一人で火を追うがに宣戦布告したのよ。もちろん、そういった才能を持つ人は組織内では別に珍しくない。けど、火を追うがの機密を漏らしたこと自体がすでに脅威そのものなのよ。
What the hell? Your computer just typed you and sent the comment on its own? It's Herrscher of Corruption trying to talk to me through chat.
しかも、よりによって彼女は頭の切れる詐欺師。私とそれでも、あなたは彼女は役に立つと。
I want to give it a try. I'm the one who brought her back, so give me a chance, alright?
後悔するわよ。
How would you know without trying? To know someone's true feelings, you must first believe in them, no? Then, Vilvi, let's have a chat, shall we, eh? Dr. Mobius isn't around, so it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. Dystopia? Is this some sort of staring contest?
彼がずっと黙ってるから何か特別なルールでもあるのかなと思って。
もういい。
We haven't seen Dystopia, right? The two of you must be the new team members Atto talked about. I think it was Dystopia and Cosma.
あなたは彼が言ってた
Meddlesome
お
Alicia.
せっかいのエリシアよね。え、どうしてそんな格好をしてるの？
They made the maid costume like canon. Because it's the newcomers' welcome party today. I have to dress better. But meddlesome is an exaggeration. I just like to take care of others. I've heard a lot about you two, for example, Cosma? Dystopia is Cosmo's friend, the blonde girl. We saw Dystopia in the picture from Kevin's birthday. Oh, okay. Yeah, can I look up that picture? Because I want to see it again. Show me, show me, show me. Show me, show me. Alicia. I cannot find it. We will look at it in the actual archives in the game here in a second. Oh, okay, Kevin birthday picture. Yeah, let me try that. Yo. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so this is dystopia. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't remember the that picture as well as I thought I did. Well, thank you for telling me how to find that. You're that boy that cried 4 times in a day after being scolded by Kevin, right?
こっちを見ないで。言ったのは私じゃないから。
Kevin told me. You might not know, but that was the first time he mentored new recruits. Although you were the one who cried, he was probably more anxious than you. Unbeknownst to you, he was at a loss and full of regrets. Everyone was speculating, who was the lady who put Kevin in such distress? Don't tell Dr. May. You're amazing. Other than Dr. May, I've never seen someone make such a heavy impact on Kevin.
すごい。もう舞台の人気者になってるじゃない。同期としてちょっと羨ましいわ。
勘弁してくれ。
Then to welcome our 2 new friends, we'll use this loudspeaker to share Cosma's great achievement with everyone.
おい。
Yeah, Kevin's just not good at talking. Yeah, apparently. Recruit Dystopia. This is your first mission. Make sure everyone in the base knows about it.
はい。頑張ります。
待って。ダメ。
There they go. Sister. Okay, yeah, that's a very Elysia thing to say as well. Was this an outfit? Is it, or is it going to be an outfit and it's just not out yet? If we change our clothes and stand together, people would think we're sisters. Then nobody will suspect our real identities. So you agree? Great. Then Sakura, you'll be the older sister, okay? In that aspect, you're more experienced than I am. It's available for purchase in this event. Oh, Pog.
なぜそれを知っている？わらわのペンダントをこっそり見たのか？
It's not too late to start grinding? Okay, perfect. I will definitely do that. I may not do it on stream, but I'll definitely do it.
あんな小さな動き、誰も気づかぬと思ったが。
It was available from the previous event? Oh no. Was it the previous one or the current one? Because if it was the previous one, then yeah, I missed it. Which that means that's 2 Ellie skins that I missed that are actually
どうやら
amazing.
エリシア、汝を普通の同僚として扱わぬ方が良さそうじゃな。
Has a Shadow Knight outfit. Huh. Well, either way, outfits are outfits. I'll take whatever I can get. Since we're comrades together on a confidential mission, we should get to know each other better, right? I've never had the chance to talk to you much. Then, Sakura, can you tell me more about that photograph? You're smiling so sweetly in that photo. I want to see you smile like that too. Come here, Grisio. Let me pinch your cheeks. Oh my, how soft. You're killing her, Ellie. Calm down. Yeah, it's from side A. This is so sad. How did I miss all the Ellie skins? What the hell? Is that the same audio line? Since Aunt Mobius isn't around, I'll bring you out and play. You can still get the Fuhua skin? Yeah, I do want the Fuhua skin. Little Grisio doesn't want to stay in the green place all the time either, right? Let's go do something only girls will do. Talk to me about anything, Aponia.
エリシアさん、
Don't be so cold. Call me Ellie.
あなたは私のことが
Afraid? Don't you think that I would distance myself from you because I was worried that your beauty would steal the limelight? Not at all. I love pretty girls. Classic Ellie.
すまない。本当に知らないんだ。 失礼ながら一つ聞いてもいいかい？
Just call me Elysia. What is it?
僕には理解できないんだ。
This is a young girl's emotional illness. It's so difficult to meet you. It's so difficult to meet you. Poor me. You have no idea how many centuries they've set up. It's like a prison here. Maybe you should try escaping once.
難しくはないが意味がない。
Yeah, of course it wouldn't be hard for Kalpas. You're Kalpas, right? You look like a certain friend of mine, though you're a little wilder and unrestrained. Oh, could the two of you be related? Can you take off your mask and show me your face? It's meaningless to repeat what someone else had said before, right? So today there'll be no solemn talks, just a relaxed, happy chat. Just some girl talk. This is the team style, so you should adapt to it quickly. Firstly, let's start with outfits.
服ですか?
Did you forget? It's the Moth's tradition next month. The Mantises will don't join the ball at the base, so we hold one ourselves. There's a different atmosphere even though there are less people. You can look forward to it. Remember to dress up beautifully and make a few more friends. This is your first mission after joining the team. Recruit Hua. Please take it seriously because I'm responsible for your examination results. You can't do that. What did you do? Other things are fine, but that's a gift for someone else.
これ？ああ、このヘアピンのこと？
Oh yeah. Sometimes you just accidentally steal stuff, you
こういう
know.
こともあるんだね。
Nothing crazy. Pardo's a kleptomaniac. What the hell? Let's say I was careless this time. Be careful next time, alright?
じゃあお客さん、私はここで失礼するよ。どうしたのかな？
Let me see what stocks you got. Yeah. What kind of stocks is Pardo running? That crystal flower rouge looks like it'll suit me nicely. Then Sue will be ranked 7th. Any opinions on that? Kevin, don't be so quiet. Are you still bothered by what happened? Don't worry, I'm not angry anymore. You're right, we shouldn't have wallow in the past. So look, I'm making plans for the future now. You don't have anything to say about your old friend's rank? Anything is fine.
エリシア、僕はまだ君が一体何をしようとしているのか。
Kevin, I thought you'd already guessed it since you were so silent. Even if you haven't, you should have at least understood the importance of the current situation, right? Look, everyone's going to split up soon. Although it's upsetting, there's still a chance that'll let us hold a greater authority over important decisions. I'm planning to make a team of heroes who will be humanity's last line of defense. The 13 Flamechasers. Are you satisfied with this name? Countless memories rushed forth and surfaced in their minds. Like waves, those memories ebbed and flowed. A person's lifetime is so trivial, chaotic, yet enduring. Such lively memories. So many things happened. Although Alicia always claimed that she had never changed, over such a long time, you can still see her slowly mature from her youth. And even more skilled in certain ways. Every meeting is a turning point that split her life into different parts. She seems so different, yet so similar in everyone else's eyes. She's always smiling, just like a happy elf who never has a moment of sorrow. Even in the realm, when you look at her like this, she makes you feel happy and comforted. What's up with the voice lines missing? Why is it that, like, everyone isn't voiced right now? Because the essence of a person does not change. Alicia's feelings towards everyone definitely aren't fake, right? Even if nobody knew that she was a Hersher, even in the rational era, Hershers are bound to become humanity's enemies. But she's definitely special, right? So, her ending will definitely be happy and warm. Right? Now that I think about it, someone important seemed to be missing from that memory just now. I think we might get an answer to this question in her remaining memories. Oh! Another flower.
つまり、あなたはそんな子供時代を過ごしたのね。
Yes, even if I were to forget it, you'll remember it for me, right, my dear Eden?
もちろん。エリも知ってると思うけど、あなたのことを私が忘れるわけないでしょ。でもエリ、本当に脚色してないの？回想録というより、おとぎ話のように感じるわ。
Alicia's story has to be a fairy tale. I really wish that this starry sky will continue to shine eternally. pity the night is coming to an end.
エリは私たちに
That is a
別
beautiful
れを告げるの。
landscape. I really can't hide anything from you, Eden. I think I will. Dr. May was right. At least she was right about the most important point. Perhaps I really am a Hersher. I knew this day would come. So it's alright. I've already thought about what to do after.
そうなのね。
Most of May's Japanese lines haven't been added yet. Right, I knew that much. But the lack of Elysia seems to be a bug. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Eden smiled, but said nothing else. The two of them immersed in silence. Alicia only spoke after a long while. I wonder why. There seems to be a lot of bugs recently. Eden, I'm sorry.
いいのよ、エリ。エリがどれほどこの世界を、人々を愛してるか、私にはわかるから。だからこそ理解できるの。エリが決心するまでどれほど辛い選択をしたか、どんな状況で仕方なくその道を選んだか。だから私は最後まで付き合うわ。真相は私にとってさほど重要じゃないの。エリが望んでるタイミングで明らかにすればいいと思うわ。
Yes, also in the current event, some of the battle description is missing, I'm assuming. I'm just a little afraid. It must be strange to hear me say afraid, right? But I really am worried. If Alicia's existence is a lie, then all those experiences and beautiful memories that we've been through together, these oaths and promises, will they all disappear?
そんなことないわ。
This battle is not offered in this beta. Mission will be completed auto in 5 seconds. What the heck? What? They won't, Ellie.
その特殊さはあなたの光を消すどころか、むしろあなたが無垢だから、よりあなたが何を隠してても私はこう信じてる。あなたは私の親友エリシア。世界の美しさを愛し、それで十分だと思わない？
Yes, that's enough, Eden. That's enough. After all, there aren't many people who will dislike a cute girl like me, right? Then, during this last banquet, can you sing again for me? I wish we could still hear her sing, but it seems like we won't. The memories drifted away. The next thing May knew was the flower had become an invitation that drifted into her hand. In the end, she finally knew the answer, right? No! Elf Ellie's glitching again. But it was a sad answer. Elf Alicia, you... Oh my, I've been found out. I think I'm becoming a little translucent? Think about it. The me here is a vector of memories created by the flamechasers' thoughts towards Elysia. Now those thoughts are becoming your emotions. So I'm gradually becoming a part of you. She smiled. Don't worry, I won't disappear, because I will become me. The me that everyone remembers. The me that you're working hard to find. That is undoubtedly me too. So don't feel sad. Don't look back. Watch my story till the end, okay? Okay. Rest assured, until I completely vanish, I will always be by your side. After all, I know my cute human is afraid to be lonely. Just like you, right? Can't deny that. Let's hurry and open this letter. After this, Elysia walked towards her end, the final banquet. Look, she already sent you an invitation. Here we go. Are we going to another flower, or are we going to the actual banquet? Oh, goodness. It's a big old door. After that, I thought about it for a very long time. I really am a Hersher, right? That's for certain. Or else there are too many things that don't make sense. Although I used to feel a little grateful that I am different from the other Hershers, I did not become one from a human. But I appeared as one out of nowhere. But now I must accept reality. In the end, what is my power? Nobody's ever told me about this, and nobody has ever told me to do anything. Let me think. Other than being a little cuter, a little smarter, and a little more perfect, I'm just like everybody else. So this is the answer, right? I have the looks and virtues of a human. I breathe and live like a human. There are times when I'm happy, sad, disappointed, and resolved. I can't bear to part with the past, but I am also willing to let go of the future. So my name should be Hersher of Human, right? A human like Hersher. Humanity's Hersher. So now I also need to do some things that only a human would do. The girl quietly brushed her hair in front of the mirror. Is that supposed to say cosmetics? Cosmetics were strewn before her. Evidently, she had just had an intense struggle with those bottles. For some reason, I'm just not satisfied. Is it because my eyeshadow's uneven? The placement of my blush seems uneven too. I should have asked Vilfi to teach me more things about putting on makeup. I didn't think it'll be so difficult. After all, I look so good I never needed to wear makeup. Let's try again. Maybe I shouldn't have used the highlighter. She's gonna use all of it. All done. She smiled at herself in the mirror and looked to the 12 invitations on the vanity. 12 invitations. She prepared Sakura's. Only she never sent them. I told a huge lie, after all. Once a crystal flower has been shattered, it will never return to how it was before. A human's true feelings are the same, no? The beauty of humanity is so dazzling, yet so fragile. But it is precisely because it is fragile that we should protect it carefully, right? What followed was the last banquet she prepared for herself. It would go down in history as humanity's victory over the Hershers, and she would perform the true ending on the unseen backstage. If Hershers no longer meant an eternal farewell, if every Hersher had the potential to regain humanity, humans would never have to face such difficult decisions again. Humans can attain a chance at hope. To us, that is more valuable than victory. So if humanity is my power, if all that is beautiful in humankind is made of Elysia, then at the end of the story, let me bring them back to where I was born. And then I'll scatter the seeds on the withered ground. I believe since human civilizations raised me, then I can also let a pristine and eternal flower bloom again. Those unsent invitation letters, those aren't meant for the banquet at all, right? From the beginning, this was a mission, a crusade against the 13th Hersher. But Alicia disguised it as a banquet, for she wished for her ending to be beautiful and dazzling. But in the end, she still never sent those invitation letters. She was afraid that others would not accept the truth about her, afraid that her one lie would hurt those that she treasures. She would rather leave this world with the title of the 13th Hersher than to see everything she loves turn to nothing. Are you disappointed in her? How could I be? May raised her invitation. It was glittering like poetry or a love confession that begged to be opened. So what if she's a Hersher? Aren't I a Hersher too? But she did not. Huh? Wait, what did that say? But she did not. A wind from the sea gently took the invitation from May. She stood there quietly and watched the invitation flutter into the distance. Cute human, why? The 13th Hersher doesn't exist, right? Since the cinder never existed, what purpose does this invitation serve? Even though they did not receive their invitations, but the flamechasers in reality made the same decision I did, no? Oh, so that's what you mean. You gave me a scare. You're right, nobody wanted to treat her as an enemy. I'm glad. But you didn't have to go so far. This is just a memory. Yes, this is only a part of her memories. So everything in her memories is identical to history. Nothing will change. Naturally, everything will also move towards its destined end. In reality, only 4 flamechasers attended that banquet. I'm afraid those 4 had hidden motives behind their attendance. Elysia didn't think that most of them would be absent as a way to object to the crusade, so only those 4 witnessed her end. Only? What do you mean? To Elysia, it must have felt a little regretful, after all. To walk towards the end while surrounded by everyone? That would suit her aesthetics more, don't you think? Cute human, don't tell me that you're intending to create something that never happened in history from your own memories. To create a perfect banquet? Is that really possible? I don't know, but it's worth trying. Because I promised Vilvi that I would do my best to get the best ending for everyone. This is the Flamechaser's wish, and also my wish. But the Flamechaser's memory replicas will never come back. Are you going to revive all 12 of them by yourself? That would definitely be impossible. So now I can only invite the last person in the realm to attend this banquet, which is myself. Since we are in my mind, it's alright for me to use a bit of my memories as embellishments, right? If the past left marks that can turn into hope in the distant future, then of course we can use the future she created and convert it to hope for the past. There should be voices here, 100%. But it's okay, I got you. What do you think? May looked at Elf Elysia. Alicia? Please don't shatter right now. May, when did you notice? Since you called yourself Elysia instead of the mature me. Oh. Even, you're saying that, like, right now there should be? Are you saying that my game is bugged? Isn't that right from the beginning? The real Alpha Elysia probably disappeared along with Eden and became one of the many memories here. After all, your childhood experiences didn't seem like it told anyone else. In fact, there was an extra layer of fairy tale magic. I just give it a little flair. The content is the same, I promise. Of course, I won't suspect you anymore. What I saw was your ego, and I suppose all that you said along the way were also heartfelt words. Yours had audio? Well, why doesn't mine have audio? What the heck? Though you played it in CN? Yeah, maybe just the JP voices are missing. Because, yeah, I know their mouths are moving. I know there's, like, supposed to be audio, but I didn't know if it was just bugged or if they just didn't have it in yet. Just like those two unsent part 2 have JP voice lines. Elf Ellie had some really cute audio as usual. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why my game's bugged then. That's odd. It's not like I can back out and go back in, because I don't think it would save our spot, but just like those 12 unsent invitations, you were also afraid that I wouldn't accept your true self. Even though you weren't afraid, you still freely showed me everything about your past. Look at you, disguised as Alpha Elysia, following me around anxiously and watching my every reaction. You're nothing like a Hersher. You're clearly just a normal girl. Really, you see right through me, May. But I'm also just a small part of Elysia, an aspect that you first awoken. So now I can finally disappear peacefully and become a part of you. Maybe you should switch to CN or restart game after this part of the story. Yeah, I'm probably going to restart the game after this. So now I can finally disappear peacefully and become a part of you. Let's part ways here for now and go awaken the whole of Elysia, alright, May? I will. Thank you for opening up your heart to me, and thank you for coming all the way here with me. I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for understanding my everything, May. But if we're parting ways, there are more suitable things to say, right? For example, the awakening code that matches with the Keeper's closing code. May is really smart, so you can definitely guess it, right? Yeah. Farewell, dearest Elysia. Farewell. Oh no, maybe I should say, see you later. See you later. She finally set foot on the last step. Once I enter this door, I won't just be a spectator. I'll be stepping into her story as an attendee. Of course, I've long been prepared. Elysia, show me everything about that banquet. And everything about you. There's the voice. We're back. We're back. There are only 2 people under the stars. Huh? That was a lot deeper than I was expecting.
でも本音を言うと、これからのことは私でもすごく自信があるってわけじゃ。美しい女の子は何でもできるってずっとそう主張してきたけど、律者を変えるなんてやっぱり想像できないわ。成功したらこれからの律者はみんな私のような人の律者になるかもしれないし、もっとうまくいけば次の瞬間崩壊はこの世界から完全に消えるかもしれないけど、何も起こらない可能性だってある。それでも私はやってみたいと思ってるの。ここまで戦ってきた人たちや私が愛するみんな、これは私だけができることだし、私がやるべきことなの。私の誕生はその瞬間のためにあるのかもしれないでしょ。
あなたでも推測しかできないなら、私たちは本当に崩壊について何も知らない。考えてみれば当然よね。崩壊、律者、終焉、それらは所詮火を追う側が作った現状を説明するための人類の言葉に過ぎない。でもそんな説明はあくまで推測であり、
そう言わないで。私が代わりに神の意志は人々の想像でしかないっていう確証を得たでしょ。
Huh? Elysia ascertained for you that the so-called will of God is only a making of humans' imagination. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean?
律者を滑る神なんて存在しない。少なくとも私に関してはあの信者たちが口にしたような意識は一度も私がなんとなく感じられるのは一面の混沌だけ。まるで神聖を静かに待つ。それは私にこう訴えてきたの。今まで私たちが経験してきたことは審判でも法要なんだって。
She meant there is no Honkai God, right? But
でも
then what is Mei seeing?
人類にとって
Who's the
そ
will
の
of
法
Honkai
要は
then?
あまりにも痛かったわね。
もしかしたらそれは文明が子供時代に別れ
Ellie
を告
doesn't
げ
have
るため
instructions from will of
に
Honkai
必
as
要
far
な
as
代
she
価なの
knows.
かもしれない。
Okay, okay. I think okay. So she just doesn't think that the Honkai God is there. Maybe this is the price that civilization has to pay to mature from its childhood.
子供でいるのはもちろん楽しいけれど、それは己の運命を他人に任せることを意味する。私たちはこの星にとらわれない。眉を破って羽化し、広い宇宙へと羽ばたくことこそ火を追うがの
And she
使命だ
thinks
し、
Honkai is not trying to destroy
人類
humanity.
と地球の文明の未来なの。
Ideally.
羽化。とても綺麗な表現ね。それなら私のような律者も羽化したと言えるかしら。
確かにとても適切な定義になるわね。いつか未来の人々がその表現を使う日が来るといいんだけど。
ええ、きっと来るはずよ。
エリシア、教えてくれてありがとう。あなたの開花をこの目で見られないなんて。
気にしないで。メイの体のことはもう秘密じゃなくなってるから。病気を患ってる人を第13律者の討伐作戦に参加させ信頼。今の世界はそれを必要としすぎてる。だから最初
Pressure
の
of
律者
origin.
美しいおとぎ話に変えましょう。
Dr. May wanted to say something but did not.
そんなに重くならなくてもいいのよ。私は物語のヒロイン。愛する世界を救うなんて、ほら、終わりが迫りつつある今でも誰かが明日を夢見てる。
But we know Honkai God does exist because somehow because Hua did cut Siren off from the Honkai God in Second Eruption Impact. That is true. She did do that. What a badass Fu Hua moment. She did do that. Even as Doomsday draws near, there are still people who bear hope for tomorrow.
文明が暗闇へと崩れ去りつつある今でも、そこから光が生まれようとしてる。そんな人間たちが好きなの。きっとこんな世界だからこそ。
Hershey of
人の律
human
者って
baby.
いう奇跡が生まれたんだと思うわ。私たちの何気ない日常が未来の人たちもきっとできるはず。そうよね。
Of
メイ
course.
一つ約束して。たとえ成婚が確実に成功する計画だとしても
Ember.
火種は手放さないでくれる？
何せ最も想像しがたい計画にこそ最も偉大な可能性が秘められている。そうだったわよね。
Is this another project? I don't know what that is. What is that? Maybe I do and I just don't remember the name. But I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
約束するわ。何もかもを覆し、すべてに新たなる定義を与える成婚期。
Oh, okay, that isn't the project. That's Project Stigma, the Project Ember.
成り行きに任せ。
Wait, what is
運命
Project
を
Ember?
密かに変える
Why can I
火種
not remember what Project Ember is? Project Ember is cryogenic sleep. So that was the Yeah, okay, one of the foreign projects save. Use the second divine key to find or observe other worlds on the imaginary tree where... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Amber. Teach current era people previous era knowledge. Oh, okay, this. It's literally this. Amber was the attempt to help the development of human civilization. Okay, yeah. Stigma was the bad one. Ember was the good one.
どちらにせよ、内に秘められた真なる力は共通してる。この先でかつてない道を切り開いてくれるはずよ。それでも一つが最悪でもう一つが最善になるだなんて。
Yeah,
ちょ
well,
っと面白い事実ね。
how'd that work out?
まるで人間自身みたい。
The light and the shadow, baby. At first, the world was at chaos. It was without light and darkness. It was without beginning and end. The same as deleted data, the same as erased memory. Only an absolute void remained. Then, what was the thing that remained? A blurry light appeared in the distance.
今日はエリが大好きな歌しか歌わないわ。
It was a warm, gentle, and nostalgic light.
あなたが運命を変えてくれた。
The light was good, for it divided the chaos, illuminated the darkness, and dispelled the void.
そんなに驚いた顔しないで。
The light seemed to be calling someone, to be honoring someone. That light seemed to be chanting someone's name, to be singing someone's story.
僕たちは最初から君を信じている。
Why? At the end of this story, she would confront humanity and depart this life as the 13th Hersher, so the people she loved most could take over the stage, supposedly. But why? In the end, the one in the spotlight, surrounded by everybody, was herself? And why? These memories that should have died with time were all alive here.
私がここにいるから、私が覚えてるから、あなたの出自、足跡、人生にあったあらゆる出来事は数万年の時を超えてずっと。
ええ、私たちがまだ覚えてるから。
私たちの
There's only
命は
12 here.
混ざり合っている。そして記憶もつながっている。
誰かが覚えている限り、
彼女の姿は私たちの命に刻み込まれてるし。
変わった名前ね。
長すぎる。
Stigma Stigma wasn't really bad. It was still the worst one, right?
でもいい名前だよね。すごいお客さんになってくれる気がする。
It's just 99% of human will die. Yeah, not that bad. It's not that bad.
感謝する。
We only need the 1%
汝の
anyway.
恩を名前を。わら
僕たちはその名前で結びつけられた。たと
自身がそう認めれば。
だからどんな姿になっても。
みんな一緒にいる。
起源の律者、昨日の起源であり明日の起源でもある。あなたはちゃんと作り上げることができた。とこしえに続く
An everlasting and pristine Elysium.
燦然と輝く。
If there was anything that could crown a human, it could only be humanity itself.
だから戻ってきて。これはあなたが始めた物語。私があなたのために用意したステージでもある。昔みたいにもう一度私の声に応えて。
Just like before, respond to my call.
Alicia!
Blinded.
あら、結局
Hey!
見つかっちゃった
We
の
get to see her again.
待ちくたび
Hello!
れたわよ。久々の再会だからきちんと挨拶しましょう。はーい、私に会いたくなった。
Hello! Beautiful. The way she says hi. Yo! Okay, that was... Yeah. That's sick. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That was good. So was that Act 2? If we take the estimates from the second key manga, it's at least 99.9% that would die, ignoring the potential of extra deaths caused by later phases. Yeah, so really not that bad. That must have been Act 2, right? Don't tell me it was not over yet. The only thing that's left is Act 3. Yes. That's half of Act 2. Okay. Okay. Well, I will say, I knew we weren't going to be able to complete it all in one sitting, but I do need to go. It has been a very long stream, I will say. It was a 7.5 hour long stream, so not terrible, you know, not a terrible way to get it going. To the Flawless is what that one's called. Oh, I'm assuming this is the EX version, so yeah, it is by itself. I do want to look at the event store really quickly. Well, that's gonna put me right into it, right? Where's the actual just event store? Event shop. Golden Bay? Oh, this is the Fuhua one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll need to get that. Oh. I might have to get that one as well. We will see. All right. Well, yes, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. It's been a long one. I really appreciate everyone who popped in today, was talking in chat. I really appreciate it. You guys helped me understand everything that was going on because there was so much going on. I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream this last section, just this last Act 3. It will probably be Tuesday, but we'll just have to see. I will let you know on Twitter, which let me put the link to my Twitter in chat for those that aren't following but would like to follow to be updated on when I'm going to stream, because I always notify on Twitter before I do go live. So here is that. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go. Thank you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your night and or morning by whatever time it is for y'all. Mwah. See you in the next one.